Hello, good evening, everybody. Good evening, Tenchi and Pack and Lottie. Pardon me, and Jupiter. Good evening, Griselda, Nat, Ursinate, and Marceline. Angel. Wow, you can tell it's been a couple of days. Good evening, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. I am not on mute. Fabulous. Apologies in advance, everyone. I was away for a couple of days. And I flew back home today, tongue-tied. Caffeine. Let's warm up the vocal cords. Let's get going. How is everybody? Hi, everyone. Merry Christmas. Happy festive weekend. I hope you all had a wonderful time of it. It is currently 6:33 p.m. on Wednesday evening. It was a big weekend. I hope everyone had a really good time. Did I miss anything? I kind of checked out from the Chantal verse. So can anyone let me know if anything interesting happened? Do I need to get brought up to speed on anything, or can we just jump? Can we just jump in? Oh my god, what a weekend. Right? Hello, everybody. Did I say Wednesday, Nat? I'm so sorry. I meant Monday. It's Monday, not Wednesday. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a start to the stream. It's not Wednesday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. No, Monday. Yes, no, did I... Rachel says I didn't miss anything. She's doing the normal thing. Fair enough. Pardon me, fair enough. Alright, so collectively, I missed, what? 3 days? 3.5 days. A lot happened. We're very, very fortunate in this corner of the internet. Zach, words, enunciate. Very fortunate in this corner of the internet to have some wonderful people, including the amazing historian, Miss Lottie, sorry, words, our mod Lottie, who's currently in the chat enjoying dinner, I believe, who took a severe approach to surmising the ridiculousness that happened over this weekend. So for those of you who don't know, if you're a channel member, you get access to the Discord. Over in the Discord, we host watch parties where we watch what's happening when we're not streaming, and we put down our notes, and some of us do it severely. So I thought the best approach we should take is to basically surmise what's happened over the last 2 or 3 days, in the wonderful words of Lottie. Pardon me. And then we're going to jump into the most recent live stream entitled Liar Cheetah, which was streamed just over an hour ago. It clocks in at about 3.5 hours, so that'll be really fun. Let's get through disclaimers out of the way. Don't forget those things. Hi, my name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if you're new, and if you're returning, thank you very much for coming back. I'm not a mental or physical healthcare professional, just a guy who lost some weight and talks about things on the internet. Also, not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform. And boy howdy, were there hours and hours and hours and just hours of ridiculous content over this weekend. My words will come to me in time, team. It is okay. Apologies once again for getting tongue-tied. Severe archiving. Exactly, Lottie. The severe historian. Oh, and I've got to pin it. Thank you very much, Pack. I really am not a professional YouTuber. There we go. All right, beautiful. So I'm going to pull up the summaries. We're going to read from there. This all started yesterday evening. Yesterday evening, our time. Pardon me. One moment. Clearing the throat with a mute. Griff, thank you very much for 11 months. Griff says, happy holidays to the only pulp I gladly consume. Mate, there's nothing wrong with pulpy juice. Also, Daily, I think that was a name change. Sorry, I just missed it. Thank you very much for being here for 11 months, and it's lovely to see you today. Right, starting off with Lottie's wonderful words from yesterday. So, Chantal skipped out on family Christmas to have a breakdown over old mate, who she's absolutely definitely done with because he's streaming with another woman on his channel and being lovely and sweet to her, and she's pissed at him. This is Dee Dee, is that the name that we're running with collectively, I believe? I'm not entirely out of the loop, team, but I'm a little out of the loop. Despite the blocking him on everything and unsubscribing and definitely not talking about him, she is asking chat to relay what's going on in his stream and getting progressively more pissed off. I wonder where that ended up. James, aka Pete's, is also at home and streaming separately. They have not attempted to bring each other comfort or make the most of the day. This is all happening obviously on Christmas Day. And this is a wonderful summary if you just can't be bothered with 12 hours worth of shenanigans across 3 goddamn channels. This is good. We were going to get up, clean up our life, and take control as of tomorrow, but now we think it might need a solid day or 2 of wallowing first. Well, we certainly got some of that today. The new TV is still AWOL. We will Nancy Drew the heck out of this. She's been telling us she's going to bed for over 4 hours, but has yet to do so. Instead, we're getting more streams, increasing in rage, emotional instability, and accidentally slipping information. I think that continued through until today, to be honest. One stream has already been deleted because it was super messy, and the current one, which was Liar, that was the big one. We got messier still, admitting to doing Juice, GBH, after Old Maid introduced her to it, Juice most commonly being slang for, GHB, sorry, acronyms, not good for me. Exact quote. Every time I think of Juice, not that I think of it frequently, but I think of is it GHD, the hair straighteners? Because that's the most common acronym in that like mix of letters that I'm familiar with. Exact quote was, he's the one who introduced me to everything. I didn't even know what juice was before he introduced it. Well, that's a lie, because we did get a juice cleanse a couple of times on the channel, but that is me being shady. We've also had ongoing dueling live streams with Old Mate and the new woman on his channel and Chantal on hers for the vast majority of the day. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays. There's also a ghost side story arc where Chantal again got so high she thought there was a ghost knocking things about in her living room. She did not scream for James and instead pleaded with it, if there's a ghost here, please go away for a while. This did not seem to work. Oh, hallucinations. James also did a 5-hour live stream, but honestly isn't getting a look in the recaps right now. That's fair. So that was Christmas Day. And now we're up to Boxing Day, as we in the Commonwealth would call it. Boxing Day, Chantel World started pretty early. We had Good Morning, Get Ready With Me, I Want My Stuff edition, and Liar Cheetah. We're not going to do the summary for Liar Cheetah because I thought, let's suffer through 3.5 hours together because I've got no plans for this evening. And a bucket of caffeine beside me, so that'll be fun. Alright. What the Hell is Happening Part 2. Again, shout out to Lottie for being an incredible mod, but also a severe archivist. Archivist. That's a better word. After we left off with Liar, we came back with Good Morning. Lots more moping and continuation of the storyline and drama from yesterday, but more subdued to begin with, at least. Key moments include got Starbucks delivered instead of driving because, well, she was probably too high. She was still, like, severely high on waking up. I did watch like 10 minutes of the Good Morning stream. It was not a good morning. It was not the morning television that I ascribe to. She weighed in at 349.4 lbs, which is high. Wasn't the last time we saw her at 338, 339, no, 336, something in there. Anyway, the numbers don't matter because this is not a healthy weight loss channel anymore. Jesus. Claiming she didn't remember too much of the night before. Well, we could do the first hour of Liar, because that's where I think she's most conscious. Honestly, if you haven't watched it and you want to go back and watch Liar, I'm sure we've already all seen the recaps and compilations and everything. But really, it's the first hour where like the most sense is being made, and then kind of after that, it just drifts into a sea of highness. Started smoking pretty much as soon as she woke up, was still in the blue top. Yes, noted the blue top. Hate that blue top. I don't care if it's pajamas, it's awful. Heavy moping are definitely done with Old Mate. Okay, good, great. We started the day done with Old Mate. Good, I can get on board this. Confirmed she had planned to move in with him and had slowly been moving her stuff over. We knew, yes, good, excellent, confirmation. Claimed she would get a police escort and file a report to get her stuff back from Old Mate, but later walked that back significantly. Do you know what that reminds me of? Sorry not to have a personal conversation with Lottie. Chat, thank you all so much for being here as well. I very much appreciate it. Hello. Didn't she file a report with him, on him, for something? Wasn't that was a talking point at some point in the narrative? Anyway, she talks utter nonsense. She's a lying liar who lies. Ironically, every other stream in the last 2 days is called Liar, so that's fine. But just going to put a note in that one. Get ready with me. I want my stuff edition. High as butts. Heavily suspected, not the usual high. Thankfully, no driving. She claimed she had never said she was good at makeup, which may be a small point, but my, being Lottie's historical heart, had a moment. Yes. Well, considering this channel started off with makeup tutorials, it's come a long way, baby. The gentleman from Dubai is reintroduced. David, did we call him? Daniel. David? Daniel. David? Daniel? One of them. She also claims she has never said she was a victim of abuse, which is a falsification, an outright lie. She has abusive in every way, paper clips, all of those things have stuck in our minds. Ridiculousness. Heavy narrative changes. We were put on hold 3 times for her to answer the call from Old Mate, and all of a sudden she seemed happier and she wasn't as angry at him. But she claims the calls weren't all Old Mate, but doubtful. Ordered 3 hot dogs and poutine. Lots of talk about foot fetishes after Old Mate posted a photo of her. Okay, great. So we're going to stop there. We're going to stop the summary there and we're going to come back to chat. Hello! Hello, David from Dubai. David, thank you. Okay. So. Turns out, if you switched off from Foodie for the last 2 to 3 days, you've missed quite a bit. Happy holidays. Let's play catch up together. There has been a lot. There has been so much. I need to put the videos in front of me so I can at least try to remember something. Big talking points, apart from the summary, include the first hour of Liar is pretty much all you need to know. Old Mate, again, I don't watch Old Mate. I don't recommend watching Old Mate, but I exist in the environment, so I know things that are spoken about. Old Mate has been streaming a lot over the last 2 days. Again, Merry Christmas. One of the streams had an image of Chantal tenderly embracing, presumably, Old Mate's foot as the thumbnail, and the title was something akin to "She has a foot fetish." And we're not here to kink shame. That's fine, but also maybe keep that shit private. I would prefer to have not known, and I'm not taking it as any semblance of truth, but that image exists and it is burned into my retina and I can't get it out. Can't get it out for the life of me. Actually, just thinking back about all the times Chantel's flashed us on stream, that's helping. That's getting it out. It's fine. I know, guys, the Corvids outside are very upset with the stories that I'm telling. There was a lot of dual live streaming. There was a lot of back and forth. We got introduced to a new side character. Well, not really introduced, but they existed on Old Mate's channel, so obviously they're under the microscope when it comes to information and scrutiny, I suppose. Yeah, and Chantel's mad, even though they weren't dating. It's strange. It's all very strange. Bunny, hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Anyway. Is everyone caught up? Catched up. Jesus Christ, Zach, wake up. Lottie asks, is that really the image you want to replace it with? You know what? I'll take the flashing in the yellow dress. Yes. I'll take that over laying on a mattress with no sheets, just kissing a foot. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Lane, you know what? I thought that was a very diplomatic way of describing the thumbnail as well. Again, all of you in the chat have seen it, no doubt. So I'm not shocking anybody. Hello, Andraste. Lovely to see you. Right, so I have 2 approaches today. The first approach is just to get on with Liar Cheetah, which is 3.5 hours and it's going to be a really long time. The second approach, which I kind of prefer to take, because that's why I started a little bit earlier, would be to start Liar from almost a full day ago. Just get like the first 30 to hour out of that to put it into context and then roll from there. Just so I can feel as if I've done my due diligence in not being totally out of the loop. Thoughts, feelings, emotions, concerns. BB, of course you saw it. it. Of course you saw it. Yeah, it was a welcome back after Christmas. Absolutely. Hello, B. Marie. Good to see you. Patsy, I agree. Second for short. Yeah, let's do that, Mish. Let's line up liar. I've already got it lined up. I was going to do up to an hour of liar and then the first 10 minutes of the morning, just to put it into context, and then we'll go into liar cheetah. There is some real... You know what, Santiago? It's not necessarily good storyline, but it is certainly storyline. It is narrative, and I hate it. Oh boy, it was a whole lot. You know what? Small blessings, though. At least there weren't, like, community posts flung around. No one really cares about Pete's 5-hour live stream, which is entirely fair and valid, I think. I am disappointed that he didn't get to go and see his family for Christmas, but I understand there are health concerns there, so whatever. But also, like... I can't be bothered. Like, I've seen all the clips. I've seen like the chunks of Old Mate stream where he's just like reacting to her, I suppose. And it's all oh no's, and it's all kind of like gross and whatever. And personally, and you're an audience member, so you figure out how, like, the best way you want to do it. Personally, I'm okay with just taking it from Chantel's perspective and, like, absolutely doubting on everything, you know, but maybe that's because I didn't have a lot of time. So. Alright, we're going to start off with liar. Liar, pants on fire. We're going to go in for the first hour. I'll try not to be too pause heavy because I have watched this multiple times. But I did have some thoughts, so let's go.
So messy back there. What's up,
Messy.
guys?
Absolutely, it was messy, Glamosaurus.
Give me a minute. I don't wanna know.
Okay, skip.
Weird.
Yep.
He's on his date, and all he can think about is be mad at me.
Uh-huh.
For what? What is he mad at me for? Plain cheeseburgers.
See, it starts innocent enough, right?
Do you want me to list the fucking shit I've done for him versus the shit he's done to me?
Uh-huh.
And he has the nerve to...
Okay, I'm going to say this one time because I don't want to harp on it about it too much. Just because you do something for someone doesn't mean they owe you shit. That is not the way that, like, human social bonds interaction works. Relationships are not transactional. Just because you're fucking in love with some guy and you decide to throw the world at him doesn't mean that any sense of emotional connection or growth or development needs to exist. It doesn't. You can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. You can't. You just can't, and I'm going to say it this one time. I'm so sick of... This argument is made for like 3 days straight. It's like, oh my god, how could he not love me? I gave him everything he wanted. I paid for everything. Girl, you are 37 going on 38, and we won't talk about how old your metabolic age is, but wake the hell up. This is not how you grow healthy relationships, regardless of whether or not it's romantic, family, friendship, career-driven. Like, could you imagine, like, just an acquaintance that you know through work and being like, hi, I baked something for you. But could you run me that report, though? I mean, that does exist, but also it's a very minor, everyday occurrence of, like, what's going on here. This is the extreme.
Be like, I'm having a Christmas party with a woman. No, he has the fucking... You have the... I know you're gonna watch this. You have the effing fucking nerve to sit in...
The effing fucking nerve.
It's supposed to be our bedroom, but whatever.
Our bedroom.
Your bedroom.
No. Second residence. She wasn't living there.
A girl sitting on your bed. Yeah, that's okay. And you ignore my calls. But I'm not allowed to live with Pete. But I lived with Pete when you met me. And you're fucking lying to everybody when you say we were together for a week. Come on now. Like, it feels like a week, yeah, but...
No, it was a week. The interesting thing about relationships is that in your mind, you can have as many as you want with whoever you want. But in reality, 2 or more people actually need to consent and agree what the relationship is, right? Two or more, however many. One person enforcing, I suppose, a title, an established relationship on another person, gross, ill, not how it works. But she will argue that old mate's lying and he's making her out to be, you know, throughout this, she kind of argues that Old Maid is trying to make her seem like she's crazy, or, you know, or that she's lying and this, that, and the other, and we're all kind of sitting back making our own decisions. But personally, from everything that I've been seeing over the last 8 months, I can't side with Chantal on this one of we were dating totally, you guys.
Give me a break. Anyways. Oh, he's such a liar. And I had a sick feeling this would happen. People are like sympathizing with him more because he's such a piece of crap.
I agree, but also trying to figure out this narrative is trying to it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can't necessarily, like, you're just going to keep digging because this is all from Chantal's, like, mental perspective, right? Even though we live in separate realities. This is my reality, this is her reality. We're just watching through a magical window on a magical screen. And it's quite magical. But even in the reality that we see, it doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't make sense in her reality. It's only making sense in her head, which I suppose is where she's living in her reality. But anyway.
Whatever. Like, really? You're gonna sit there and have a Christmas party, like, and be like, and just ignore me? And, like, what did I do to you? Like, what? Why am I not talking to you right now? Why did I break up with you? You acted like a fucking lunatic the last time we were together. Like, then why are you here? Then don't be here. Then why are you here?
Hey, Edna.
Because you, like, made me fall in love with you.
No updates. No.
And then you fucking behind, I don't know, and then you, like, treat me like shit. Somebody who, like, does everything for you. Everything. Everything.
Already
just
spoken
from
on
supporting your fucking cigarette habit. Oh,
Great.
that doesn't give you, you're not gonna twist my arm just because you do things for me. No, but...
It's quite a good saying, you're not going to twist my arm because you do things for me. Chantal needs to, like, actually recognize what that means. You can't buy someone's love. You just can't. What you can do is spend a whole heap of money on someone who's quite, I don't know, manipulative. And this is how we got here. Yes. But also you're delusional, thinking that you're in a relationship with this person when they are quite clearly, vocally, verbally, well documented in saying that, no, we aren't dating. We're not together. Like, look, for me, I take this, take it on the extreme, right? Think of all the weird, maybe weird's not the right word, the outlandish 90s, like, tabloid stories of people stalking celebrities and people thinking that they're in a relationship because they literally, like, had eye contact for a minute or whatever. I'm saying those are severely extreme cases of delusion, of unrequited love, right? And I'm not saying Old Maid is a celebrity. Oh boy, howdy, but are both Old Maid and Chantal just infamous in this corner of the internet. But it's all in her head. It is all built up. And this is not a means to gaslight Foodie. I hope Foodie never sees this. This isn't a means to gaslight anybody and say that, oh, you're going mad. But Miss Chantal, everything we have seen in the last 7 months would point to the direction of, you need to speak to someone. You really do. You really, really do.
A little fucking appreciation would be nice. And, yeah, maybe not be so fucking selfish in bed all the time. Like...
Oh, thank you, Elle.
If he really cared about me, he wouldn't care so much about how he looks to people. He would be like, okay.
He doesn't care about you. He doesn't. I don't understand. Look, I think at this point, Old Maid is inviting Chantal over just to stir the pot. And the fact that she brings things to him, which we get to in the most recent live stream. Because I can't imagine ever being Old Maid, but being in that position, I wouldn't want this individual to continue coming into my home. I don't get it. But whatever.
Let's do a sit-down video.
I just watch.
Tell people this happened, but we're getting through it, and we love each other. Like, he just completely lies about things and just makes it look like I'm crazy, and... Anyway. I've been ridiculous tonight.
She's been ridiculous for days now.
Yes,
weeks, months.
Am I crazy for being upset? For being angry?
I don't want to point the finger, but Miss Chantal, come back down to earth. Look around.
Rusty Shackleford. Shut up, Rusty.
Lottie, spoilers.
Not Cara.
Albatrosity. Fabulous name. Thank you very much for the super chat. Albatrosity says, biologically, Chantal presents a negative feedback loop. Significant escalation in illness, and honestly, her outcome may become a literal projection. Albatrosity, thank you very much for the super chat. And for those words, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little slow, generally. I understand a negative feedback loop, and I speak quite frequently and quite openly about my laypersonship, but also this is a very unfortunate pause, but my understanding of it all is that, like, she's continuing in a cycle, right? Yes, there is a negative feedback loop, but also her negative, what's the word? Words, come on, Zach. Her negative actions are only being reinforced. So why would she break the cycle? Why would she get out of the loop? Why would she ever stop? Yes, like, absolutely we could sit here and say, Chantal, miss, stop doing this to yourself. You're clearly hurting your psyche. You're clearly suffering mentally, physically, emotionally, possibly spiritually. Physically, sure. We'll add that to the list because the drugs are also there. There, a whole list of wide and varied negative impacts are occurring to Chantal while we watch. It's not we're just watching. It's not our fault. This is all on her. But also, because she gets views, because this is how she makes her money, and because she is, in my layperson opinion, addicted to all sorts of things, including attention, like, satisfying those positives in her life entirely outweighs the negative, and who the hell cares, in her mind. That's what I think. But I'm just a layperson, not a professional.
Of course I have words to defend myself, but... They're laughing at me. That's disgusting. And actually, do I look that pathetic as she looks sitting in the kitchen, like, reading his super chat? Ugh,
that makes sense, Albatrosity. Yes,
his bossy fucking...
Hello, Core. Cherry, hello, lovely to see you.
Wrong screen. Paying money doesn't make one to love you, didn't know? I always learn the hard way. What is she telling you?
We're just getting warmed up with Liar, and then we're going to move on to Liar. Cheetah.
A lot, Brooke. A lot. Kimberly Ann, all he did was do you, Chantal. Don't you see that? Just shut him down and spill the tea. I know that live you snapped at him that he hit you. A pile of dung, Chantal. You're not crazy for being upset, but we just want to see you take yourself more seriously. Some criticisms well and should listen to it. I know some are a pile of dung.
Oh, Hallie, just kick back and watch for the shenanigans, honestly. Or don't. Also, team, I forgot to mention, I hope you're out there doing something productive, practicing some self-care, enjoying some entertainment. You know, maybe you're on the treadmill, who knows? But thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
I mean, like, he treats everybody, literally everybody, nicer than he treats me, and I do the fucking most for him. Like, even talking shit about him online helped him financially.
Right, so it's almost like this man doesn't respect you. Oh my god. Wow. We could go back 8-9 weeks, end of April, when all of this got introduced, and you could look at every reaction channel, every audience member, probably half of her chat, to be honest, when she introduced, like, the bruises on her chest, when she introduced the drugs for the first time, and everybody had the same concern, saying, Miss Chantal, calling her Miss a lot today, Miss Chantal, it really seems like this individual doesn't respect you as a person. So maybe stop seeing this person because he doesn't seem very good for you. And now, lo and behold, we are almost, 2/3 of the year through this now? And, wow. Yeah, it's almost like he doesn't respect you. So stop going back, please.
In some way. Kimberly Ann, welcome to Very Important Research. Ready, set, bees. I'm pretty sure if you knew the fucking shit I did for him, like...
Doesn't matter.
It's never good enough. It's always something upsetting him about something, like...
Great. You know what? Here's the other thing. This is in no defense of old mate, because I think it's toxic, and I think it's trash, and I think it's manipulative, and I think a lot of things have been. So don't take anything that I point towards Chantal as any form of defense, because it's really not. Oh! Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? No! Really? Why'd that happen? Oh, good. How dare? How very dare? Oh, no, it's still there. It's okay. For fuck's sake, thank you very much for the super chat. I'll get to you in just a moment. What was I going to say? I lost my spot in a moment of panic. Not defending old mate at all, but Chantal really needs to understand that she is the girl who cried wolf. Everything that she says will be scrutinized just as much as him. The problem is she's been doing this for longer and she's been doing it more severely, and she has an audience of people who are very confused as to Paperclip's, abusive in every way and why we ended up continuously going back. And she did choose to continuously go back. And old mate has made a logical argument to say, if this was all true, why do you keep coming back? And it's like, I still think he's trash, toxic garbage. But also, there's like a logical way of following that through. I don't think these two are very, nothing makes sense about this connection at all. At all. And I honestly hate all of it. But there are only so many ways that you can make it make sense, Fuck's sake, thank you very much for the super chat. Fuck says, good morning. I'm currently in a prank war with my husband. To keep score, I brought Pulpy head stickers. The one with the most Pulpy heads wins. Wish me luck. For fuck's sake, good luck, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the merchandise and for having a fabulous festive week by the sounds of it. Good luck in your prank war, and please let us know how it goes. That's incredible. Speaking of, there will be another piece of merch announced shortly, post Christmas, especially considering the amount of pudding that I've been eating post Christmas. Anyway, we'll continue.
They gave me ketamine after surgery in the recovery room. Exactly, Megan. Hamada. Exactly, same here. Yes, Astrid. Frick.
Kiki, I hope you sleep well.
Of course I'm bitter.
Uh-huh.
She paid $200 for an Uber to go see that. No! They have to be fucking. He's such a fucking liar. He said that she's not spending the night and that they're not fucking. He's such a fucking liar. You are a piece of shit.
Don't worry,
and
Slutty,
I hope
thank
you know that. I will write songs about you every year, about how much I fucking hate you. You using, lying, abusive piece of crap.
Girl, at this point, look, sympathy went out the window a long time ago. You need to move on. You need to pack shit. Stop talking to this person. Stop thinking about this person. Move on. Keep it pumping. Move on.
I paid his rent. What else?
Uh-huh.
I'm an idiot.
Well,
I'm an idiot. I deserve the hate for that.
It's not hate. You calling out actions and criticizing them as idiotic, not hateful. It's not. But also, some people would really be grateful to have just dozens of people telling them that they're making a mistake. But anyway,
I cared about him. $200 in an Uber? Dee Dee, you are fucking sad. But you know what? So am I, because I fucking gave him money too.
Paid his rent, bought his groceries, gave him 2 TVs, drove an hour back and forth daily, edited his videos. Did I mention bought groceries? Allegedly bought an air conditioning unit, bought half of the Gap store for him, paid for a holiday to Toronto because we were totally dating you guys. Miss, glass houses, maybe don't laugh at people. Specifically around this subject, which you have lived out so online. So online. Just so online. A $200 Uber. Is it expensive? Absolutely. Chantal, have you spent more of your money on this toxic man? Yeah. So let's not play this game where we have a hierarchy of who's better, who's worse based on all of this, because like in this case, let's just not compare. This is not a competition she will want to play.
Ugh.
Oh, bought her own engagement ring. Thank you, Lottie.
He's such a piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
I want my stuff back. Watch. I'm gonna be live. I'm not going by myself. You fucking.
Great. She didn't follow through on this promise, unfortunately. However, she did end up there, which is where we get the stream from today, which we're going to catch up with shortly. Thank you all very much for your patience.
His clothes are different. Oh, I fucking hate him. You know what? Makes me wonder if everything about May was true.
Oof. Not great to bring up.
After seeing his like rage and what he's capable of, and how he's a fucking lying, cheating piece of shit after everything I did for him.
I just want to add a note here. We haven't really touched on the May thing, and personally, I'd really prefer not to after like everything first kicked off. What I will say here is that Foodie was really loud really loud and really quite accusatory surrounding that time. Specifically saying things like, well, you know, the camera footage will show this, and he was only there for 10 minutes or 5 minutes or 15 minutes or however, and he told me that he had a fan coming up to meet with him and that he was going to do food or this, that, and the other, right? Foodie was very vocal about it all, and I just want everybody to remember that. So much so that there were community posts, including Olive's, that somehow gave him an alibi as to the timings. It's a fucking mess. Oh boy, is it a mess, gross, and I don't want to touch it. But also, maybe she needs to get her story straight for everything, because none of her stories are straight. It's a plate of spaghetti. Good luck finding the narrative. Oof. Not okay. Not okay to specifically bring up this talking point, considering how vehemently she besmirched everything going on there. Oof.
I want to scream at him so bad. I really, really, really want to.
Well, she went over, so she had the opportunity today.
I want to hurt him so bad.
Okay, you can't say shit like this on platform. Sorry. Hi. My name's Zach, and I do not endorse the words, I want to hurt someone so bad, on this public platform. I don't think it's okay. Do you know why? Because I can sit here, again, as a layperson who has a general understanding of the platform, right? It's not okay to threaten people in general. I'm not big on threats in general, specifically when it's on YouTube, which is a produced and monetized platform. When you threaten somebody, it's actually quite serious. Now, again, as a big watcher of Chantal, I can sit back and think, I think I know what she meant by that. But as someone who's less familiar with Chantal and her platform, you might sit there and think, she really did just like threaten to hurt someone on her YouTube. Well, that's against terms of service, so. Thanks, Linda. And hello, vehemently is a fabulous word. Just as a note, during this festive season, let's not threaten people. Let's just spread joy, spread love, not this mess. Messy mess. Merry mess.
Yeah, I meant hurt him emotionally.
Okay. We are sped up. She meant hurt him emotionally. It doesn't matter, stop threatening to hurt people, Foodie. Again, not defending old mate. He's trash, toxic, and has said some real, vile, choice things about other people on this platform that I don't think are okay either. However, just in this moment, let's not threaten. Let's vehemently spread cheer. I like that one, Miss Nick. I like that.
Oh my god. He's such a liar.
Hallie.
Seriously?
That's a smart idea. Elle, I don't think that's how that works. That's a good point, Connie, actually. You got anything for me, Foodie? I swear it was... No.
Can you, actually fucking believe the nerve of this guy?
Yes.
To have some bullshit reason to not want to be my boyfriend, because I live with...
Hey, guess what, Foodie? And again, in no one's defense here, but just as a general conversation and concept. As a person, as a sentient being, as an individual who has the ability to communicate, and even if you don't have the ability to communicate, as a human, it is our entitled right to say no. Specifically when it comes to being in a relationship with someone else, right? Because a relationship is well, according to her, can be many things. But if I don't want to be friends with someone, I don't have to be. If I don't want to hang out with someone, I don't have to. If I don't want to be fucking, I don't have to be fucking. I don't owe any of that to anyone because I am an individual and I am independent, and that is the goddamn right of every human being on this planet. So, Foodie, you don't get to tell someone that they have to be your boyfriend. You're not. This is the most kindergarten approach to an argument over the definition of romantic relationships I have ever heard. I hate it. I hate it so much. But just a reminder, everyone out there, don't allow anybody to pressure you into thinking that you owe them anything, which includes any emotional connection or any time. You don't. You're an independent. Everybody else out there is an independent. We get to make a choice as the people that we spend our time with. Foodie. Jesus.
Pete's. And he probably fucks this friend of his tonight. Messages me and says, no. Is she sleeping over? No, fuck. Oh, really? Really? And pays $200 to come and see you? You fucking lying piece of shit. Just what makes me think about the May thing, because, like, she paid all that money to go see him. Oh, my God.
Messy. Hey, Anas. Good to see you.
I have a fucking panic attack, honestly.
Well, this was a lot. Also, just a note, this stream did not get deleted. It's still up. Choices.
Honestly, he's like the worst possible nightmare you could ever encounter in a man.
Stop going back. Stop going back. Just stop going back. That's not how today played out. Spoilers. Spoilers.
The worst. Oh, I just need... Thanks, Sophia. Oh, I just needed her idea. What kind of friend are you? Oh, so, you want me to do fucking favors for you when you just have somebody in there in your bed you probably just fucked, you stupid piece of shit? Fuck.
This is a lot.
Seriously? Oh, here, sure, I'll help you. I have so much sympathy for you. Let me bend over. Here's another.
Ew.
And his obsession.
That's
I want
what
your ass. No, you're not having it.
That's what the poppers were for, though.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I seriously fucking hate him so bad.
Come on, Andy.
Welcome, more babies. Sorry, this is too much for online bullshit.
Happy New Year's.
Is he still live right now? Oh, Dee, I hope you fuck him because you're gonna have the clap. Check out the bottle of Abreva on the desk. Where's Black Cat? I think he gave it to me. I can tell by the sound of her voice. Yeah, well, good.
Jordana, look, I am suffering second-hand, third-degree embarrassment from this entire weekend. Yes, it's all up my back.
Good for her. He's such a fucking asshole. He's a lying, using piece of crap.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, some of your food is gross, okay? And your coughing is so annoying. Nobody's ever gonna want to live with you, and you're fucking controlling as hell.
Uh-huh.
Controlling.
Uh-huh.
To a gross degree. No one will ever like that.
Okay, Foodie, let's not open the floodgates to invite people to criticize our life choices. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you already did. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, he's not a
Then why do you go back? Why do you sit here and talk all of this shit and literally the next day you go back and visit him? Why? We'll talk about it. We'll catch up. It's okay.
Up and move the fuck on with a better life. Where the fuck is your pride woman? Oh, Wicked Beauty. I agree. Chantal Stalker. He's been sleeping around this whole time. Do you think the clap was magically born like Jesus on Christmas Day? Ready, set, repeat. You fucking gonorrhea penis loser.
Whoa.
I'm not going to get my TV now. He'll fucking probably kill me at this point, honestly.
Ooh, poor choice of choice of words. I'd argue that's a poor choice of words considering his criminal past. Yes, poor choice of words.
If I go near him.
Awkward.
Yeah, because I did something to you. It's revealing what you friggin' say and do. Lying, cheating. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
I never cheated on him.
Right.
Oh,
but
I wish I...
Weren't you messaging Nick? If you want to argue that you're in an on-again, off-again relationship, was every message to Nick? or the man from... David? Dubai. Whatever. I don't care to get into the minutia of their on again, off again, potentially imaginary relationship. I really can't be bothered. But her arguments make no logical sense, and she just goes in circles. She's like a goddamn hamster, just maybe not running, pacing on the wheel. It just keeps going in circles.
I cheated on him. I can't. Grace Brummel, cut his phone off right now. What is keeping you? I think I have to call customer service and fucking get them to suspend it. I fucking hate him.
And yet she didn't do that. She didn't do that today, which is curious.
Is he still live right now? I want to call him and give him fucking shit. He's a coward. He won't answer the phone. You won't answer the phone? You fucking...
Again, I'm pretty sure... Was it today? I think it was today. He was streaming. She called. He answered the phone on the live stream. They had a conversation on the live stream, which I found kind of icky because, like, you should really give people consent when they're, like, being broadcast to thousands of people, I think. Then, they both know that they're both playing this ridiculous YouTube game, so whatever. But, like, if someone were to call me, for instance, I would... I mean, I wouldn't stream that, but... choices, whatever. Okay, Elle, I saw rules of 3 there, and was starting to picture Chantal in Charmed. So thanks for that. I don't know which character she'd play, though.
Amber Nicole, I don't even know. I don't trust anything he does. He does things behind my back. I know it. I just know it. I could never be with somebody like that. You're always doubting them.
Maybe Paige.
You're always like, oh.
Or is she more of a Phoebe?
I don't know
Maybe
what
she's
happened
more
with the gonorrhea thing, but all I know is I left him for 3 days. He was really fucking pissed off at me.
The sauce, Phoebe.
I come back. He's in bed. Looks like he lost 800 fucking pounds. The big jar of coconut oil's open.
Right.
In the drawer, there's poppers. And
what is surprising about this? You didn't see each other for 3 days. You weren't in a relationship. He clearly slept with someone else. If there was open coconut oil, which is a choice, boy howdy, that is a smell, and a bottle of poppers. Let me tell you, if you have never enjoyed the smell of genuine leather cleaner or VHS cleaner alongside an open jar of coconut oil, you are not missing anything. Do not put yourself in a room with those odors. Just as a piece of advice.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Man, like, when I just look back on things at how fucking blind I was, this is gonna be age restricted.
Oh, Midnight Blue. She wishes she was Nancy in the Craft. She wishes.
I can't fucking believe it. You never loved me.
No, he didn't.
Yes, the poppers. I researched it. He's like, I just found the bottle on the street. He got, like, super mad at me. I was like, really? Okay.
Maybe he just changed his mind as to where he found it.
Make me think I'm crazy again. Deflection. Relax the old fungal. Yes, I'm done supporting him. Can you imagine what kind of fucking sucker would I... Think I'd go with the hair fibers?
Maggie,
what kind of sucker would I be?
Poppers are not the juice in the box.
Some topics for Christmas.
It's what we call them, but...
You see this face? You
not
disgrace. No, I'm not going to go into any more of his personal details right now.
We'll see. Hey, Ali, how's it going?
I wasn't going to talk about him, but then he talked about me. And he was so mean and lying, and I'm just
sorry
like,
to hear that.
Really? Oh-chin, reap what you sow, chins.
She needs to just drop this man. Sorry,
hey,
drop this
suck
person.
my balls. Donna
This
K,
individual.
Merry Christmas. Hey. Donna K. Suck my balls. Imaginary therapist. Welcome to Rainbow Recipes. If you keep on giving him free money, he's going to buy all the popper. No, hot wasabi, come on now. Natalie Watson girl, you're still blind. I know, Natalie. Yeah. I didn't let him threaten FFG.
Well, you kind of enabled all of that. The words were his, and they were coming out of his mouth. No denying that. But also, you gave him access to contacting FFG, and then that all played out online from you streaming. So,
He has no respect for me. He's a fucking piece of... Well, Rosalinda Chavez. Well, go away with your white woman victim tears. Suddenly you're terrified of him? Oh, please. Crusty Starfish, what are his kinks?
Oh, God. I mean...
Yeah.
Don't need to know this.
I don't know. Kinks, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about his personal stuff like that. Look at my little ponytail. I know you guys liked it. No, I just wanted to... So he's lying. Grace Brummel.
Thank God.
I suggest you hop online and cut his phone off that way. Do it now and stay safe afterwards. His violence will only escalate. Please, this isn't all. Thank you, Grace. I'll look into it soon, for sure.
Okay, 30 more minutes of this and then we'll jump into today.
Imagine a therapist. We were so together. That's why he was leading me on behind the scenes then this whole time. I mean, off and on.
Oh,
But
off and on. Mostly off, though.
yeah, I did ask her.
On for 5.5 days.
I know, Audrey. Cycle? No, Mark.
Hey, Natural, good to see you. Merry
No, I
Christmas.
haven't seen him. It's been a little while now.
Well, that changed this weekend, though.
I really want to call him and tell him off. I want to call him a cheater, like, to his face.
But you weren't in a relationship. You're in a relationship in your head, dear.
It's just the most painful thing, and I know, like...
You need to just get a hobby.
I know.
Sorry.
Because when I had to confront...
You need a hobby that's not drugs and men. That's what you need.
Confronted me about cheating on him,
Uh-huh.
and he looked at me, I remember the pain in his face. And
Right.
I want to look him in the face and be like, call him a cheater to his face.
Right.
I want to
You've cheated on 2 of your past boyfriends, so you know what it feels like on the other side of things.
see if I don't think he's capable of feeling hurt.
No, because in his mind, look, if you want to argue that Chantel's right in her mind, which I don't know if anyone is going to in this perspective, right, of the it's a relationship, you guys, because we've all been watching for a while. Counter argument, fun thought experiment. If the relationship exists to whatever degree that Chantel believes it does, what if in old mate's mind it doesn't? 8 months ago, we sat here and said, Miss, if you're going to see this person, you need to you need to have a discussion about clear boundaries, about clear expectations to make sure that you're going into forming a new friendship, relationship, whatever, with the healthiest intent, which includes what the plans are. If it's just NSA, it's just NSA. It's not the association. It's no strings attached. If it's just friends with benefits, if it's like whatever it is, you need to kind of outline your expectations moving forward, because this is the end result, everybody. This is a health and safety video for everybody thinking about getting into new potential relationships in 2022. Please have a conversation with the individual/individuals and note your boundaries and expectations clearly, because boy howdy, this is how it ends up.
Yeah, you're right, love you, love. That's probably what he'll say. Or Sam single. Oh. I won't care, dude, Danielle.
Hello, Mum. Lovely to see you.
Oh my god, I'm so pathetic right now. Oh. I just need to go to bed.
Well, spoilers for 2.5 hours. Continuously, she did not.
Took me 3 minutes off, maybe just my phone could be so easy. I think Sophia Maserati. I'll have to look into it when I get off here. Alright. Vera, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready to please.
Yes, Ellen.
Yes,
I mean,
imagine.
that's the thing as well when you think about it. Like, how often Chantel controlled her narrative online, how often Chantel held the power surrounding that narrative, like, and how ultimately, with the introduction of the live stream era, that control and that the voice of the narrator slipped. More and more it slipped because more and more we, the audience, saw what was happening behind the scenes, right? It wasn't just the Fun Times Mukbang channel anymore. Never was really, well, I mean, may have been that for a moment, but it wasn't really that. And as the live streams continued, she decided to introduce more and more side characters. And then those side characters got platforms of their own. And then as the months have progressed through 2021, she has lost, or at least loosened, the grasp of her control on the narrative because there are now more narrators. It was her key problem with reaction channels sitting back and making comment and calling things out and making criticism, because, you know, going from 30 minutes of content a day to 6 hours of content a day, it's pretty clear and pretty easy for audience members to pick up on all of the lies, deception, and narrative control. But then when you've got multiple narrators, then you have the fun arc, I suppose, of us sitting here being like, I get to choose which one I believe, or none of them. I get to make up my own mind because that's what audience members get to do. But she has no control over the narrative. I think is the biggest point, because she's sitting here legitimately trying to convince not just old mate that he's in a relationship, but her entire audience, which ultimately is not a professional, complete layperson, but it is the reality that she has built around herself with delusion being continuously torn down and needing to be rebuilt, because nobody believes her. And if nobody believes her, what's the point of the lie? She can only lie to herself so much and not get the gratification of other people believing the lie so often. But I'm not anyone. I'm just an audience member. So take all that with a grain of salt.
Therapist, because he's been leading me on for 7 months that we're building a life together. So yeah, I'm a little hurt and a little upset and a little bitter to see him with someone else. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Also, just a note, if you are building healthy relationships in the future, make sure there's a large amount of trust. Make sure the trust is mutual. Make sure that that trust isn't broken. And if that trust is broken, well, show them the door. Get them the hell out. Trust is really important as a foundation of relationships. Boy howdy is there no trust or respect in this relationship at all. It doesn't matter even if it's just like no strings attached, friends with benefits, fuck buddies, whatever you want to call it. Even in those instances, there should be respect and there should be trust. There should be trust and respect in any relationship that you have, regardless of whether or not you're sleeping with them, whether or not it's just emotional, family, friend, acquaintance, whatever. You don't have respect, you don't have trust, you can get the hell out of my life. Done.
Pete's didn't show pain on his face.
Which is funny because, like, well, not funny, but ironic perhaps, because when you look at the relationship between James and Chantal, I mean, Chantal does not respect James. And I don't think either of them trust one another as far as they could throw one another. It doesn't look like a healthy relationship to me, but again, who the hell am I? If you look at BB, the cheating happened, the breakup happened. I hope. Even though Chantal does say she still speaks to BB, I hope that is like a severe distance. But anyway, I need to stop talking. Get through this, Zach.
All right.
Do not do as Chantal do. Exactly, Lottie. Exactly. It's a good motto. Good way to go into 2022.
You don't know, guys don't know what was going on behind the scenes.
Much like we don't know what's going on behind the scenes with these two, she doesn't know what's going on behind the scenes with this DD person and old mate. It could be entirely innocent. It could not be. I mean, he's single, so what does it matter? It is all very strange. But again, there's no trust in this relationship. So yeah, you're going to drive yourself crazy, concerned about what this person's doing. And my God, you need to just step the hell out of it, girl. Just step out. Step out.
Anyway.
Blah.
No, I think so, Laura. Such a horrible feeling. When, like, your love or care for someone is not reciprocated, like...
When your love or care for someone is not reciprocated. Yeah, Unrequited love, we know. Hey, Em.
No matter what you do.
You can't buy love.
Oh, it doesn't matter!
You can't buy love.
It isn't. Disease. He'll be back there soon. It's been a few days already. It's been a little while. I usually am back by now.
Rejection does suck, Elle, but, like, sucks even more if you just don't accept it.
Maybe Holly.
Like this one. She has never she has never accepted the rejection. And this is where we are. Wild.
Well, imaginary therapist, you're gonna get that karma for taking pleasure in me getting my karma. Let's watch.
Hey, Erdy.
It still
That's fair.
hurts. Like, it's still... I really don't want to go get my stuff now. I can just donate it all.
Okay, that narrative changed today.
I feel like I'm out of tears. I feel like I'm actually just too tired.
Too
Mentally,
tired.
Danny, why can't I become a bees? I tried and tried.
2 hours.
Oh,
Skip it. Don't care.
Shitty move.
Oh, don't care.
Okay, excuse me, Waldo. I cares.
We're already quick on the
Your
skips.
did a good job today. No, Hot Wasabi, I'm not even lying about me. My God.
I liked the original approach of I'm not going to talk about him anymore. That was a good approach. Let's go back to that approach.
You. You're so... Am I crazy? I mean, like, for real. I mean, like, I know a lot of you are haters and trolls and are gonna be like, yes, you are. But for real, am I like... I mean, my personality probably just adds fuel to the fire, right? Burnt cheeseburger! Welcome to Grandpa Mazer's ready to say please. Printemps. She was willing to let Nana cook BBJ for me.
Sorry, chat. Suddenly, Tears Dry on Their Own came to my mind and I needed to find the lyrics.
No, I would never. Hi.
He walks away.
Oh.
Sun goes down. He takes the day, but I am grown.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
And in
Sorry.
your
Sorry.
way, in his
Sorry.
blue shade, my tears dry on their own.
I hate you.
She's still going? Yes. Okay, she's still going. Very good. Very good.
Okay.
Joyful, lovely to see you today. Joyful asks, is that a top or a bra? Please say top. It is a top. It is a pajama top with a bra underneath. I
Sam,
think.
you get him, Sam.
Queenie, thank you for 5 months. Lovely to see you today. Queenie says, hey, hey, all. Hey, hey, Queenie.
You get him, Sam. You get him, Sam. Yeah, that's right. You get him, Sam. Miss Holly. What is that? Oh, Stinky Winky. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh. Okay.
I do love Amy
Let's talk about
Winehouse.
something else, like, because we're gonna have to get used to talking about something else
Thank God.
from now on.
Lily, lovely to see you. Ooh, ramen sounds good.
Well, you don't want to. He's so fucking arrogant.
Okay. Do you have a point, or you just wanted to say that about him? Okay.
I got more ahas.
Wait, it's not a bra underneath?
Because we think it was Celestine.
I thought it was.
Like crap doesn't mean we're trolls. Honesty.
Oh, maybe not.
No,
Maybe
well,
I'm
some
wrong.
people. But you know what I mean.
I know that I'm clocking everything in the background, and if I see that leftover food behind her for one more day, this is how we get ants.
I just want to go cry in the dark. Honestly, I just really do.
There is no
fall
bra.
asleep.
So we are in the Matrix
And when
naturally.
you wake, Don't you hate waking up after? It's so weird because, like, normally when you go to bed, you have a nightmare when you're sleeping.
Uh-huh.
But my nightmare is when I'm awake.
Right. Was that text overlaid on, like, an image of the Joker or something on Instagram? Was that?
He's live still?
I feel like it
Get off
was.
of your live stream, jerk off. Oh, sorry.
I need that clip. I need that clip.
You know what? I hope FFG kicks your fucking ass. I said it. She knows martial arts. I said it. Or somebody, some woman who can kick a man's ass. I'm just kidding.
She's just kidding, you guys. She would never call for the harm of another individual on her channel. Not like she's done it twice already in this one very live stream, which again is against terms of service.
That's probably not even right to talk about that. But
It's not. It's not right in general to talk about that, but it's specifically not right to talk about it on your produced and monetized channel.
women have a right to defend themselves.
Yes, everybody has a right to defend themselves. You don't have the right to call violence out against another person, though, Chantal. Just saying.
Where's plain cheeseburger? So go get a good cry and disconnect this phone and go with your life. Yeah. Oh, he's such a fucking liar.
Okay.
He's not sleeping over. We're not having sex. Oh, I'm gonna spend 200. Like he's worth $200 in a cab. You fucking piece of shit.
Look, in my mind, having watched very little of Old Mate's content in general, do I think that they're banging? Yeah, probably. But I feel like he's been banging people with Chantal, like, existing, like, the relationship existing for, like, since day one. Except for that 5.5 day period in Toronto, so...
I hate him. I wish I could tell you. I wish you could feel how badly I fucking hate him.
You need to chill. Considering the amount of weed that you ingest, you'd think you'd be more chill. But this
Shame
is...
on me. Shame on me.
This is not very chill. This is perhaps too chill, though.
I'm a fool. Fair enough.
Hey, Beep.
Well, we convinced you to cut it off.
No, I don't think he minds who is
Just
banging
lazy.
Lily.
We'll look into it. I will.
Oh, Bunny's asking a question of any
I was just like, when was he talking? Like,
any graphic designers in the chat. Bunny has an iPad Pro, I think the newer one, and I don't know what drawing program I should get. Please advise. Oh, Bunny, I don't use Apple products anymore, but Snapseed. Was it Snapseed? I think that was the one I used to draw with. Snapseed? Maybe. Anyway, anyone help Bunny out in the
to
chat.
these people, like May, for example.
Oh
I was
god.
just like surprised even. Like I know he. Whenever I remember.
Oh,
I'm like,
Procreate. Of course, Glitter. Procreate was the other one. Snapseed and Procreate.
He briefly mentioned something about a fan wanting to come see him, but he never said that he went.
Snapseed? Am I thinking of the right thing?
He's very secretive.
No, I am. Oh, Snapseed is for Apple. Procreate is... No, Procreate's Apple.
Everything that
Snapseed.
will break
Google.
your heart in a million fucking pieces without even...
Sorry, she's still going.
And he'll laugh about it, and then he'll make you look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
For real, that's how he is. JB, why are you acting with $200 long? These are groceries on the phone. I mean, like, you're not gonna not sleep. You're not gonna come down, pay that, and not sleep with somebody. Is what I mean.
Right. But you could, though. Like, there is a thought experiment to run that they're literally just friends who enjoy getting super high together. And it's Christmas. And maybe, like, again, Christmas Day, right? So maybe spending $200 to go and visit a friend over the Christmas weekend it's not an insane thought, right? Like, people fly across the country to visit friends and family for just a weekend. So it's not out of the realm of logic. Maybe they're fucking, though.
Whatever, don't like it. We lose all the time. Sitting there shocked. Yes, shocked. So yes, shame on me for being stupid. No. I didn't want to.
Oh, Boxing Day. Right, not Christmas, Boxing Day. Next day. Wait, was it? Oh, I thought this was Christmas night. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Anyway. No, I just admire how cute Sam is for me. I just want to cry. I just want to cry tonight.
Okay.
I know.
You want to cry and be surrounded by your hug box, and guess what? We're done. We only did an hour of that one. We're not done. For now, what we're going to do, that was last night, my time. Well, also kind of her time, I guess. Last early morning. This was this morning. Let's just get some context. How was the day going? Hello, good morning, Foodie. Hello.
Hey.
Just 5 minutes of this.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, Jen, Damon, Amber, James.
She seems chipper.
June, do you love you, love, Beach Beauty, Echo,
Skip.
Brooke.
Skip. Context. All I want is context. Your skin, I shouldn't comment on, but boy.
Secondhand embarrassment? Why?
Cassandra, welcome back to the channel as a Malcolm. As a member.
That
I
was all
appreciate
to make
it.
me jealous.
Welcome to
All make me
Pulpster.
jealous.
Ashley's keeping stats. 50 plus calls, 30 plus texts. I think it was 56 calls?
They didn't sleep together.
Maybe? I don't know. Keep seeing numbers. The numbers are not important. It's a lot. It's too many, though.
So,
New day, new foodie. Exactly, baby.
sorry. Why did I turn my notifications back on?
Because you want your audience to think that you're popular,
Why?
wanted, or
Why?
unobtainable, maybe?
So I ordered Starbucks. It's on the way because I'm not leaving my house today.
Great.
Oh,
So the notification was just, congratulations, your payment to Starbucks went through.
no, I'm just going to smoke and eat whatever the fuck I want.
Great. Okay, so she got blazed here. We'll just skip through. She got her Starbies.
Enjoy.
Jesus. Ew. Gross. Rude. My ears.
Just like here. Of course I care, but imagine if I did that. Exactly, Blizzard. Imagine if I
What?
had a party
Uh-huh.
with men in my room,
Uh-huh.
drunk,
Uh-huh.
and didn't answer my phone or answer his phone calls.
Right, but you're not dating, so what would it matter?
Taxi.
You're literally just friends who aren't fucking.
Oh, God.
She just allegedly buys drugs from him. That's it. That's it. They're friends. They're friends without benefits. I mean, he does benefit from her trying to buy a relationship, but God, it's sad.
Yeah.
Good night, Vicky.
Oh. Sam, did I have shave bumps?
Do you?
I know Chantalers. Hi, VIBs there.
Skip.
And ordering something. Fettuccine Alfredo.
Oh my God. Okay, I need to ask this question because at some point over the weekend, or perhaps it was Christmas Eve, she purchased chicken palm, right, on noodles. And I'm sure I've asked this before, but like pasta with chicken palm makes no sense in my brain. It is not how we serve chicken palm here down under. Usually chicken palm comes with a side of chips and a cute little salad, and that's kind of it. But like carbonara pasta with chicken, like just fucking carb central. Oh my God. Carb with a side of fat, maybe a little bit of protein, but it's shocking. Shocking. Every time I see her order it and eat it, I'm shocked. Not like surprise shocked, but like, ooh, that's a dish that exists. Why? It's so good. All right, Acula. It's pretty common in the US and Canada. It's wild. Covered in shaky cheese. Covered in all the cheese,
Make
Beth.
something? Oh, the chicken.
It surprises my little Aussie brain.
Okay. No. She's up on his floor.
It's not carbonara, so it's just
What does
cheese.
Summer do?
Just pasta and cheese then.
Thank you, Alyssa. I need a bookshelf too. Clean my kitchen with you guys.
Yeah, Lily, it's literally palm,
No,
cheese,
for Christmas.
pasta. No green,
Will it be New Year's Eve?
no chips. And
I don't
chips
have to
make
be on
sense.
New Year's Eve, but I think I want to be.
Okay, skip.
Today.
Just getting a feel for the morning. Morning bees, you know. Oh, Jesus. Great. Wasn't she not smoking in the kitchen because the
Spent
cats?
$200.
Do we just fuck the cats now?
He thought that was so funny that I would ask him that. He gets pleasure out of pissing me off. It's okay. It's okay, Natter.
I mean, you get pleasure out of pissing other people off as well, and it's all just one big circle jerk of pleasure and pissing, but I mean, we can see it. What do you mean chips with palmy don't make sense, Bunny? Of course it makes sense.
It's okay. I'm done anyways. Love you, love. So he can try all he wants.
What?
And you can worry about your own videos.
Great.
Upload my video. No.
Yeah, great. He will learn how to edit. It's not a problem.
Vegan poop. Welcome to Important Beezers. Ready some bees. I am for what? Keeping my therapy? Of course I am.
Sorry. She's not going to therapy. She's not in therapy. She dipped a toe in therapy.
No, I'm over it. I'm done.
See, I see a point wasted, but chips are usually like a handful.
I kind of want to get some of my stuff.
The amount of pasta that she eats with her palmy.
Done
Wild.
finished. Like I said I was going to be finished.
Wild.
I'm fucking finished. Yeah, I had a weak moment and called him today, but it just reminded me of how much I can't stand him and his games and his bullshit.
Okay, she can't stand him. She's sick of his games. He's a player. He's awful. And then... and then she gets ready with me because I want my stuff. She's high as fuck. So we're going to watch a little bit of this just to note how high. Go back to the start. Just to note how high, because we saw her in the morning smoking. And now we're here, and is this something on her face, or is this... Sorry, is this foundation on her face? Because this is not... This is... I don't want to use the term ghoulish, but it is the most accurate, because it's frightening. Right,
Really?
anyway.
Oh, right. When it's convenient for him.
Right, okay.
It's like, all you care about is making yourself look good. You don't care about the truth about anything.
Right, she's still going on about Old Mate. We'll see how she's feeling at the end of this. Because at the end of this, she decides to drive to Old Mate's place to collect her stuff, which results in a 3.5-hour live stream when she gets back of, oh boy.
You have no integrity.
Okay, it is foundation. Very good. Oh, she's judging people's integrity. Ooh.
You're a liar. You never loved me. You fucking a liar.
I could have skipped so much.
Oh, the 2K? He's such a fucking... Oh my god.
Oh, okay. So, again, for anyone catching up, I know I'm late, so this information is all very old. But Old Mate apparently sat on one of his live streams and said she offered to pay $2,000 a month to be friends with benefits. Was the allusion to. Because I think he said something. He definitely said something about fucking. I just can't remember the exact phrase. Right. So now that exists. So out of Old Mate's mouth, we have got allegations of juice, allegations of ketamine, allegations of transactional relationships, including a price tag, $2,000 a month, and some other stuff that's all going on. It's a lot to keep up with, understandably, but here's the universal truth. Foodie will always bring stuff up that's being spoken about her. She will always bring it up. And it will always eventually work its way into the narrative. And we get to make a decision on what's true or not. And part of the fun of the thought experiment is taking it from Foodie directly and just kind of like nutting it out ourselves, you know?
You want to go there, Natter? Oh, you're the one who did this. You're the one who started this. You fucking
Albatrosity says, I thought he said catering. I thought he said fucking.
no. Wave his dick around.
Cookie says, no ketamine. He said catering. Okay, fair. But there was definite discussion of juice.
How about I just be your gigolo or something like that? Like you just pay me for sex, $2,000 a month.
See, she brought it up.
Saying May wanted to like pay him for sex.
Yeah, he said catering. Punisher, lovely to see you today. Hello.
Whoa, I look tired and weird. Holy shit. Like, really? You think I'm gonna pay you $2,000? Well, I probably do already.
Here's the thing I will say about, like, all of the drug talk, right? Layperson. No idea what's going on. Can I sit here and presume when Foodies hires butts? Yes. Can I pinpoint down on what it is? No. And is that important to me as an audience member? No, not really. If I notice her being really high energy and really just out of it, it ultimately doesn't matter what she's been taking to me. What I will say is that, like, do not do as Chantel do. And ill. Just, oh boy, just treat yourself with more respect than to utilize illicit substances, sit on a public platform, and make this your career, I guess. Yeah. There's a lot more thought in that, but yeah. It is also really important as well to understand how very easy it is for the narrative to, like, fracture. And again, all of us will watch different things. We'll all take different things away from it. Oftentimes, I'll have Foodie running in the background and only be half listening to her as a form of motivation and inspiration. But if you're an avid fan and you've watched something 2, 3, 4 times through with the assistance of Reaction Channel, with watch parties, whatever, you may take different things away from it. And that's why it's very important to understand that no one... Not even the content creators themselves, no one has the ability to tell you as an audience member what to take away from a piece of content. You will take away what you take away. And imagine skipping this weekend, right? Imagine. You skip 2 days and you miss the world.
That's what I mean. Like, he just, like, completely ignores anything I've done for him. Like, hey.
Rumham asked, did she drive? I was watching it first, but had something to do. Apparently, yeah. But this is all her getting ready, and then
Foodie Beauty.
There's another
you was
stream
looking so crazy,
that we're
girl.
watching.
When? I'm not going out, Sabrina. I'm just putting makeup on.
She's not going out, she's just putting makeup on. We've heard that multiple times before as well. Let's skip to the end. Let's see where she ended up. Oof, this is a look. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I do like glitter. And at least it's not gold.
I'm full.
Hi, full, I'm Zach. Nice.
Alright, guys. Munchies, I know. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. How do I feel about the foot kissing picture? Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't bug me.
I mean, it's out there and it exists and we've all seen it. And do I think that Chantel saying, no, it doesn't bother me is a defense? Yes. It sucks that it's out there, but also, my God. My God.
You can't humiliate someone who doesn't get humiliated.
That is exactly what I was thinking. The irony of her sitting here screaming, you all shame me, you drug shame me, you fat shame me, this, that, the other, driving shame me. And the true and honest fact is that she does not feel humiliation. So it is not shaming because it is, from my perspective, what I approach things with is criticism. And good girl, goddamn, get a grip. Learn from her mistakes. But she's a spectacle, and she has been a spectacle and reinforced her identity as a spectacle for years. So there is nothing she won't do for attention and money. She's probably pissed that that thumbnail came out, absolutely. Because it is humiliating, of course. Like, but I don't know. I wouldn't have been surprised if at some point she'd have shared that in some, like, strange circumstance, trying to get back at old mate or something, you know? That's just my thoughts. Not saying that was definitely going to happen, but pin.
I just want to have a good time, man.
Albatrosity, that's
I
exactly
don't want
right.
to live my life at my counter talking to you guys. So be it.
What are we eating? It's...
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Guys, she was gonna go to bed.
Hi, Flutter Tucker.
I think she was gonna go to bed. She was definitely going to bed after this.
Natter has very clean feet, actually. I wouldn't touch
We can stop talking about old mate's feet now. That would be wonderful. So, get ready with me. Stream 9 hours ago for 2.5 hours. And then, what's that, 5 hours later? 5 hours later? We got Liar Cheetah. So let's see. She was going to bed, and then she came back like this. Let's watch.
What's up?
Hello.
Do I have CPAP marks on my face? Oops. Sorry for the mess.
I don't see any CPAP marks on the face, and you're not in the recliner, so...
Hi, guys. I need to roll one. I need to smoke and relax.
Hey, Eleanor, lovely to see you. Find a buddy, everyone. Exactly.
We're back. Hi, Chicken Linda, Sophia Van Spieser. No, I didn't get my stuff.
But she just woke up. So, hang on. This is going to be really fun. Chat, get a pen, get a paper. Figure out how many narrative lies we go through. Because, once again, the wonderful Lottie has summarized. And there are at least 4 to 5 different approaches to what exactly happened during the downtime. The first one, there's already been a contradiction in the first 40 seconds. Are there any CPAP marks inclining that she slept? And no, I didn't pick up my stuff. Which inclines she was not indeed sleeping. Unless she was sleeping behind the wheel, in which case I would believe that a little bit more.
Kind of want your opinion. Am I overreacting, or if you were
I am more than happy to share my opinion. Yes.
in this situation, would you be mad?
Gally, hello, lovely to see you.
I mean,
Account
I'm
on the
talking about
lies.
this.
Desiree, I don't know if I can count the lies.
Because you know what?
It's a lot to count. Squat for every lie. Oh
You
boy.
don't get reprieve. Oh shit. No.
Okay, is it 10 squats for every lie? Because we could do that. We could do 10 squats for every lie, I think. All right, so we've heard one lie so far. Chat, I will ask for your assistance in hearing out lies. Now, I'm not talking about general lies because I do appreciate my quads and hammies. Hammies are code for hamstrings, just in case any of you didn't know. In Australia, we shorten everything and make it cute. So, just lies in regards to what's going on today. Not ancient BS lies that we have in this. What do you mean, Al? Come on, 10 squats, mate. You can do it. All right, everyone. Not lunges for lies. Squats for lies. Squats for squibbles. Squats for shenanigans. Squats for... I need an S word starting with lies. Also, feel free to keep track. Just yell at me when we've got a lie.
You live it. You don't even know it. Okay, keep in mind, no. Behind the scenes, he is not single, okay? So,
I won't count that.
I called him. He's a liar. He's a liar. Because I called... You know what? I hope you're watching this, Natter, and really fucking listen to what I'm saying. I call him. Want to come get my stuff. Maybe an hour or whatever. Are you by yourself?
Okay,
I don't
10.
know. Just like, are you by yourself? I was having a nap. He says, yeah, I'm by myself. He said he's by himself.
Oh.
So...
I don't know whether or not he said that, so it can't be confirmed as
over
a
and
lie.
over. He's
or
by
not.
himself.
10.
So I'm like, okay, I'm coming over.
Squats for scams.
I was
That's
gonna
a
get
good
my
one
stuff,
wasted.
like, or whatever. I don't know. I was just going over. Okay, so And this is like, I had like a nap. He woke me up from my nap. Audrey, welcome to very important music, ready to say peace. Erica, welcome to very important music, ready to say peace. So, anyway, I get there.
Uh-huh.
Dee Dee's there. Okay. And I don't specifically have anything against her. In her 30s, welcome to very important music, ready.
That might be a lie.
He said peace.
That might be a lie. Padusi, lovely to see you today. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the super chat. Padusi says she is delusional. 100%, mate. As a layperson, just an audience member who watches a lot of Chantal. She is not living in my reality, but whatever.
Now, here's my problem.
Thank you.
I'm like, okay. Like, you fucking lied to me. Like, why lie to me? To get me there? Like, what for?
I had a question in this because I'm not 100% sure on the narrative. Did she call and say, "Are you alone? I'm coming to pick my things up"? And did he say, "Don't"? Did he say, "Don't come"? Or did he invite her over? I don't know, and I don't know if anyone will ever know. And I don't know if it matters, but I would like to know.
Like, so I go there. I go upstairs to the bathroom. I have to shit every time I get there.
Information we really didn't need to know. And Mia, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the super chat and Merry Christmas. Mia says, "So moon over my hammies." So moon over my hammies in Australia means booty. It is not a dish from Denny's. So moon over... Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mia, and apologies for my density and not understanding. Means booty. Hammies. Hammies? Well, glutes is booty. Thank you for the super chat. And Enki, lovely to have you for 10 months. Enki says, "The stalker vibe is coming on a little too strong." Mate, tell me about it. I'm sitting back just watching all of this unfold, but boy, is it getting to the point of uncomfortable. Really getting to the point of uncomfortable. Considering in the past our narrative has focused on, like, I tried the door handle and he wasn't home, for instance. Or I called 55 times in 2 hours, or however much it was. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you, though, Enki.
I go right to the bathroom. All her shit is on his counter.
Oh, full
Her fucking
moon.
wet wipes, makeup, everything, deodorant. All her shit's on the counter. Her overnight bag is in his room. But nothing else. Like, I didn't see anything else. So he comes upstairs, follows me upstairs, pins me against the wall, tries to kiss me.
I'm going to put a pin in that and say doubt. Lisa has a clarification. Lisa says he told her not to come and he had plans many times on the live stream. Right. Because she didn't specifically say he did invite her or he didn't invite her over. Unless I missed that part where he did. But it seems like there was neither like confirmation of an invitation.
Yeah.
Squats? Oh no, we've got a lie.
Why is her shit in your bathroom? You said she didn't sleep. He said she didn't sleep there.
Time for squats.
So why is her shit there?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. She brought her stuff with her today. Like, she didn't sleep. And I said, "Is she sleeping over tonight?" No, she's leaving, actually. She was waiting for you. I was being nice for her to meet you. So, you're gonna tell me if you would be fucking living.
Okay, that was 10 squats.
Tries to kiss me again. Like, nothing happened.
I'm gonna get sweaty. It's fine. I'll do arms tomorrow. Not a problem. It's fine.
She's not sleeping over tonight. I go downstairs. He goes to the bathroom.
Amber, thank you very much for 11 months. Amber says, "Imagine going over there knowing she's there. Yikes." Oh, did he? Yeah, imagine driving in this state. I can't because, you know. But wow.
I ask her right out, "So are you staying over tonight?" "Yeah, I'm gonna leave tomorrow."
Uh-huh.
Oh, how nice.
Are we counting that as a lie?
How nice.
Uh-huh.
How fucking nice. So for me, I'm like, fuck my stuff. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Right.
Fuck you. Like,
Was that a lie, though? I think that one may have been a lie. We'll be collecting these as we go, because she tells this story like 7 times, chat.
like he was acting like he was like it wasn't a big deal. So I messaged him when I leave. I'm like, "You're an asshole. You're a fucking liar." He said she's not. He's like, "Oh, well, I told her before, like, she can sleep over if she needs to, if she wants to." If you're, don't even say he's not your boyfriend, because that's not what he fucking tells me behind the scenes, okay?
Right.
So if your boyfriend,
Not your boyfriend.
you go there, and this woman's shit is on his counter, like, would you not be mad? Would you not be pissed off?
But
Oh my god.
not your
like,
boyfriend.
For real. That's true. It's the truth. No, because I feel bad taking the stuff back. He said he likes the TV. He's like, been watching, how much do you want for it? I've been enjoying watching it.
Okay, I'm going to call that one as a lie because I did see clips of one live stream where he was saying, I told you for the last like 3 or 4 days, come and collect your stuff. It's right here. Come and get it. And then there is a live stream of him, oh God, it's so gross, him reacting to her. Literally saying, you were here and you didn't take your stuff. You were here and you didn't take your clothes. You were here and you didn't take your TV. I told you to take your shit and you didn't take it. So I'm going to call that a lie and we're going to do some squats.
And I don't know, like all my stuff is dirty. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Well, your stuff is always dirty. That's your answer. You
There.
just
I
go
keep
buy new
fucking
clothes. You
hurting
don't
myself
wash
with that
them.
over and
What are
over
you
and over.
talking about?
Like, oh, I'm fucking disgusted. Like, really? No, raining because I don't go back to BB's really. It's not important. It's 10 size bangies.
Okay.
Yeah. I know. I shouldn't feel bad, but I do. Such an idiot. But why did you want me over there for?
Did he want her over or did she just invite herself? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Lottie has a clarification. Lottie says he allegedly offered to send it to her in an Uber or leave it somewhere for her to pick up, and instead she took the I just need to get in his house approach. I thought so. I thought so. Oh no, we've got more lies? Okay.
Like what? Oh, that just pissed me off. Like, oh, I hate that. Like, you know I won't come over.
Get ready
Otherwise
for
or something, or what? So don't have me over.
this
You know I'm just
to
gonna go live and talk shit about you, so I'm fucking pissed off.
go on for a while.
You're a cheater. We don't like DD Mega Doo-Doo. Audrey, it's just...
Right. Are we counting every utterance of boyfriend as a lie?
Why you're losing your babies.
No,
Please just leave
Cynthia.
him already, or stop telling us about this. Guess I just wanted him hanging, like, would you be mad about that?
Deep, I think we can do it.
Like, he just blatantly lied. Like, I'm alone. You're not alone. You're a fucking liar. Oh my god. Oh. I wish I had a drink.
I don't trust that he said that, personally.
He dragged you on the phone call. Right. I'm an idiot. Not immune. Tell the VIP's intelligence. We're here for you. You don't have to lie to kick it. No, what do you mean lying? He was muting my side of things when I was on the phone call because I was dragging him back. People were saying he was muting.
Right. We were there for a lot of that conversation.
He says they didn't do anything. That they didn't sleep together. I don't know if I believe that. Like, really? It's just so, like... If the point is, he's a fucking hypocrite. Because he has such a problem with me living with Pete, a guy friend.
Uh-huh.
That... But it's okay for you, like...
Okay, I'm just going to argue a thought experiment here that Dee Dee visiting, right, for dinner and whatever, is not living with your ex-fiancé who, like, who you have the history of, right? These are two different things. They do not equal the same thing. But just whatever.
To have them in your... Like... She's
Also, he doesn't care.
I swear to God, if she sleeps in his bed, I'm so done anyways. Like, I can't be with somebody who's a fucking liar like that.
Uh-huh.
Like, no. I know you guys think I'm a liar. I'm not. I don't fucking lie to him. I don't cheat on him. I don't even talk to other men. Like, oh, sorry, like once or twice, Nick, I've answered him, but nothing sexual.
Okay, so was that a lie? Because nothing sexual. Wait, what? But didn't you put up a screenshot on a community post insinuating that, you were gonna hook up with Nick?
Like when we were like broken up. Pump burritos, girl. He cannot make it any clearer. He doesn't care about you.
Okay, Lottie, that's a good one.
That's not what he actually...
Be
But the thing
careful,
is
though,
he doesn't say... You guys don't know our relationship behind the scenes at all. Like, I wish you knew. Fuck.
Why? We know too much. We know enough.
Yes, it is manipulation at this point. Even more so. Like, what's that? Trying to kiss me when I get there? Like, nothing? Because you know you're guilty of something. Right? Like, that's why when people are nice like that...
Was that while you were dating, or...?
Yes, behind the scenes. He's manipulating, and you guys are even falling for it. That's how good he is.
I don't watch his content. Literally just clips. So I still think it's the safest way to go about it is to just take it from the primary source and then choose the worst outcome. And that's probably what's going on.
Why wouldn't he try to kiss me? Like, I'm not fucking lying to you. He is a completely different person with me. You're not done until you cut his phone off and get your stuff for good. So are you saying everything about your relationship with Steve?
I won't argue that he seems like a different person with Chantel in the room, right? From the small amount I saw with him interacting with Dee Dee versus the almost non-existent interaction with Chantel, yes, he does seem to treat you differently. Not in a good way.
No. You see the bad. You don't see a lot of the good. What he shows you is false about our relationship, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Mr. Rebecca. This is
it's
the
a
worst
lie?
story ever. I know, guys.
We're up to another lie.
I'm just
Very
really fucking
good.
hurt. I feel grossed out. I love bombs, yeah. See? So? He does, yes. Maybe he does. Because...
He doesn't love bomb her. She love bombs him. Or tries to, but it doesn't work.
a liar. Chris Farley. Who's Chris Farley? No, I didn't know. Are you kidding me? Behind the scenes doesn't matter. What are you not getting? He will sleep with anyone and justify it to his viewers. It'll make you look stupid.
I don't know whether or not him sleeping with other people is specifically to make Chantel look stupid, or if it's just an outcome of the situation. I probably think it's the second one. Do I think there's a vindictive element of it? I think it's more vindictive to bring it to the public platform. Yes. I don't know. I don't know.
Never mind. $2. I need more than that. But you don't get it. He lied to me and said he was alone. So I go there and he's not alone. Not only Bulldogs for Life, you deserve better new to your channel. Welcome. Not only is he not alone, so he lied about that.
Mm-hmm.
She's fucking sleeping there.
Oh my god. Shock.
And who spends money to go visit a good friend? Like, sure.
A lot of people over the Christmas weekend. A lot. Oh my god. What do you not understand? Like, I'm not saying that that is the absolute truth, because again, take whatever perspective you're watching and you settle on it. You're an audience member, you get to make your own decision. But like, a lot of people will spend money to go travel and see their friends over the Christmas season. Yes, met a lot of them. Whether or not they're fucking, it doesn't matter, because you're not dating. So, zip it. Shamuta, hello. Lovely to see you.
Oh my god. I really need to stop with this guy. How?
Drop his ass. Anki, thank you very much for the super chat. Anki says, I would spend money to go see good friends. Is she okay? Anki. Thank you for the super chat. That's a very... No. No is the short answer to that question.
You think she's been sleeping in his bed?
Possibly. They could be fucking. If they are fucking, I mean, good for them. Whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Linda, thank you very much for being here for 9 months. Linda says, you would make an amazing life coach, Zach. Thank you very much for the kind words and for being here for 9 months, Linda. I'll leave that to professionals. The best I can offer is watching shenanigans and offering some semblance of discussion around it. But thank you. Well, yeah, they have a spare mattress, they have a couch, like, they might be in the same bed, and who cares if they're in the same bed? Who cares if they're fucking? Chantel, it's none of your business.
I'm drinking my booze.
Ooh.
That's my Bambino! He's such
Chantel, why did you leave your shit at his place?
a leech.
Why did you leave your shit there, though? Why did you leave booze that you told us were Christmas gifts for the family? Why did you leave that? Why did you leave that at old mate's place? Because maybe those gifts weren't actually gifts for the family and were instead gifts for old mate or yourself to partake in, including turtles and all the weed and booze. Maybe. Beth, that's what I thought. I thought she bought cheap booze for her family, but apparently not.
Wow. I deserve to be laughed at this point. This is fucking ridiculous.
This specific circumstance is pretty comedic, yes.
For some personal life. BB. I know, I put up with a lot of shit, but whatever.
Again, not trying to gaslight or defend anyone, but she brings a lot of shit on herself, so...
That's my booze, you fucking... You call me
Then why did you take it?
a piece of shit, seriously?
You... She's fucking with the story and I don't like it.
Because... No, that's not the case. Chantal's tax evasion.
Oh, Tatum,
No,
I'd rather
we're planning
not.
a life together. He is a liar.
Right, wait.
No. I look crazy? I am crazy. He makes me crazy. He's fucking liar.
Don't blame someone else on that, because that's... Your mental health is your bag of cats, miss. Handle it.
I'm tired of it. I'm fucking tired of it.
Okay.
Like, I go over and there's another woman's shit all over your counter.
Why the fuck are you going back over? Why? This is this gaslighting? This is how you drive us crazy. And by that, I mean frustrated and emotionally charged. Less in a mental health capacity, more in a, oh my god, why? Make it make sense perspective.
And a bag in your room? You expect me to be fucking happy about that? Fuck you. Right, spooky girl?
Please do, Lottie. It's a great title. At least the chapter title.
He likes to make himself look better, exactly, and people buy it up.
You lie to make yourself look better and people buy it up. That phrase could be said about a lot of people.
Don't know why. Like literally snow eclipse. He makes me crazy. He makes me feel like I'm nuts.
Chantal, stop putting yourself into a situation where you feel like your mental health is declining, because my god, we are watching it. We are literally watching it every day.
I
It's
don't have to prove anything to you.
wild.
Fuck off. How about that?
Ooh. Mate, if you are asking for ass pats and sympathy, I'm gonna need you to one, be nicer, two, kind of prove any of the points that you're trying to make, because you are the girl who cried wolf at this point.
He does have serious issues. He's gonna use my TV, exactly.
The TV that you could have picked up while you were there, but chose not to, curiously.
What's there to react to? Like that you lied to me?
Are you lying to us? I know. It's the shaking head of disappointment. Same.
No, Sarah. Oh. Well, recently, no, we broke up, but like for the past 7 months, we were only together for a week. Come on.
But you were.
No, for the D.
You were, because that's how
Nope.
relationships That's how relationships work. You don't get to dictate the terms of the relationship. That takes two people.
Oh, because I didn't. Well,
And the reason why I don't believe her is that her story has changed consistently. They have been on and off again for like 2 out of 7 days consistently. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to count every month of your relationship when you've been in it for 2 out of 7 days every week. What's that fraction? If Foodie was in a relationship for 8 months, but only actually in the relationship for 2 days out of every week, what is the percentage, maths at Pulpy, what is the percentage that Chantal was actually in the relationship versus the time since meeting old mate? There, math challenge.
I don't know what would have happened, honestly. I'm just mad, like, I don't know. Hello.
Oh, Lisa, absolutely. I mean, we were here, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, when the CPAP and clothes allegedly got left out on the front porch. I believe that actually happened. I believe that shit was just dumped there for her to pick up, and she refused to do it because she didn't want to pick up stuff up without the potential of getting into another argument with old mate because she needs the control and she needs to be right. But
live.
2 out of 7 is stretching it. Okay, we're going to skip this because I know that she's silent while Pizza's there for a hot minute. Skip. Come on, hamsters. Okay, we're still on mute. Still on mute. Beep has a calculation, 28.57%. I'll take that. Skip. We're still. Hey, we're back. Thank you.
Your health, wealth, and well-being improve. They're just trying to get you to see that this is over and not going to work. I know.
See you, Hallie. Have a good one.
But don't you think this is, like, am I wrong or is this disrespectful?
There is no respect in this relationship whatsoever from either party, so...
But either.
Sure.
Of course for you guys, no, because he's telling you guys, what are you talking about, Watch, come on in. You're crazy. It's the wet wipes for me, Andres. Would you not be like, another woman's wet wipes are on your counter? Like, what? You know you're...
Chat, I may regret this topic, but, like, are wet wipes on a counter a clear indication of sexual behaviour? For some reason, not the word that I was thinking of, but sure, we'll run with that. Is that what that is? Couldn't be wet wipes in a pandemic needing to, like, wash our hands or anything. Wet wipes can also be used for faces, right? Right?
A piece of shit. You have another woman's overnight bag on your chair and you're trying to kiss me and make me touch your dick. I know you miss me. I could tell. His body.
I kind of want to say that's a lie, but there's no way. There's no way to know that. And I'd rather not know. I'd really rather not know. Whiplash says no, she brought them for poo-poos in the kitchen. Right? She brought them the other day and complained that she couldn't flush, or that they weren't flushable after her chat screamed at her not to flush them because she'll clog the drains.
Language, so he was eager to kiss me. You miss me. So something tells me maybe he didn't cheat. But then at the same time, why is there... What?
It's not cheating if you're not together. I'm doing some squats out of frustration, but also lies. Please hold.
What do you think?
Oh, now we're crying again.
I sound crazy. Am I really crazy? I need to be told the truth. Yes, I know.
All right.
Leave him alone. I mean, if you lied about that, what else did you lie about? You lied by saying, first you say she wasn't there when you said she wasn't there. So do you, like, she's not even going to confirm? We need to know the truth. Sadie, Gabba was right, you will deliver cigarettes soon. Does that make me a bad person? To want to give him cigarettes? Does that make me a bad...
Yes. Do you know why I'm saying yes? Because we, the audience, have sat here and patiently observed, well, perhaps not patiently, but we have observed that you are trying to buy the affection and attention of another person. And guess what? You sitting on camera and crying because your manipulation isn't working, yes, you're the bad person. Just as much as old mate is trying to manipulate you in certain ways, you are trying to manipulate old mate. Are you bad for doing it? Yes. Yes, this is not a healthy relationship. This is not something that a good take that in all the air quotes, a good person does. A good person does not try to buy the affection and attention of another person and does not offer to give them gifts with the intent of receiving something back. Especially at Christmas time. This is the worst Christmas story ever. This is the opposite of A Christmas Carol. Oh, God. The worst.
Person or something? Makes me a sim? Is that what that means, a sim? No, Sabrina, not all of a sudden he wanted to kiss me. This is what we do. We fight, like, every day. We make up every day. But it's been a few days. Lindy,
if you fight and break up with your partner every day, I mean, I could never. Just the emotional energy that would go behind that too hard basket, and maybe learn something. Yeah, if you're breaking up and getting back together with the same person every day, that's probably a relationship that's not built on stable foundations and is probably not going to work out long term. If you have the energy, time, and effort to put into repairing that relationship and getting back together every day, just don't. Put it somewhere else, because it doesn't seem like it's going to work out.
Does this have to do with you being scared?
Who am I?
Isn't that why you broke up this time? I'll get to that in a minute. Flutter Tucker. Knowing more about a person at the end of a relationship than at the beginning. That's so true. No.
Christmas
Really bitching about
cacophony.
leaving him
I like it back.
and not helping him with the things I said I would. And I said, well, because like we had gotten into a big fight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I went too far again. So that's what I said. But of course I'm in love with him. I don't think he's a bad person. I think he just has a really bad temper. I don't know.
Weren't you just calling him, like, all the names under the sun before?
Oh. I can't help how I feel about somebody.
That math makes sense, Lottie. Thank you.
Mario beating Andreas when my TV arrives. He's popping the Bambino. My alcohol!
She really...
Fucking...
It's so weird. Yeah. No, you go. It's so strange. She's... It's almost like she can't even believe her own BS, because she's not putting enough... She's not putting enough effort into being upset about this situation. And I guess, ultimately, she's talked about worse and gotten upset about worse, but this is some, like, low-effort stirring of the pot, I feel.
He's about to drag me?
God, drag each other. Whatever, who cares?
He won't answer his fucking phone. Don't answer his phone! You fucking asshole. I want to be like, that's my booze! Everyone go say that's her booze. Does he not know that's my booze?
Pretty sure that's a no on terms of service, telling people to go into other people's chats and harassing other content creators, but whatever, I'll shut my mouth. She's the professional.
Che, no, I don't want to be.
Elle, it's totally worth it though.
Oh.
Yeah, Lily, I think it's some better timeline.
So much.
She skipped out on old mate in the Tinder talks and settled with Frank, and they had a lovely
you know why?
Friendship.
Just shave my cha-cha because you said you wanted to touch-a. Mr. Brina! Is this not wrong? Like, they're drinking my fucking wine. Oh, I want to give him shit.
Then why did you take the wine over there? Why didn't you take it back? Like, if you did take it, why didn't you take it back?
I can always get more.
Could you pick up some dignity while you're there? Please. Some sensibility. Some intellect. Some...
Carolina, I know.
I don't know. Anything.
Audrey, I can't.
A sense of reality. Respect.
I need some hairspray, though.
For yourself, mostly.
You know what?
What?
This is just really pathetic at this point.
No, Lily. She didn't see her family
Just really
for Christmas.
pathetic. Just really pathetic. Just really pathetic.
Don't even know if she talked to them, to be honest.
I need to just drown my sorrows.
You need to see
I
it
wish I had some wine right now.
professional.
See what I mean? I try to do something nice. I bring wine. He tells me he's alone.
No one fucking forced you! Oh my god! My patience. My patience is worn thin. No one forced you. You're an idiot. I'm sorry if that's rude or pointed or blunt. But oh my god, no one forced you to take your shitty $10 bottle of wine to your allegedly abusive drug dealer ex-boyfriend and leave it there. You numpty. I'm sorry to everybody's ears. Jesus.
He fucking lied to me. Like, I cannot tell you how bad that hurts. Like, love makes you do crazy shit?
You are hurting me.
He denied the kiss? Really? Of course he did. He's a fucking coward, liar, cheater.
Uh-huh.
Tell him to pick up the phone. I want to hear him. I want to talk to him. He has something to say to me? Tell him to pick up the phone right now.
Just a note, YouTube is really not the platform to be, like, spilling the tea, to be telling your breakup stories, to be, like, living out all of this, even if it is put on or encouraged or, you know, any of that. It's really just not. But you know what? Some people watch this and get a sense of entertainment out of it. Some people watch this and get inspired and motivated never to live their life like this. And boy, howdy, do I never want to live my life like this. Enki, thank you very much for the super chat. Enki says, I wanted to see my fam this Christmas and now she's crying about taking wine to old mates instead of seeing her family. Toss all the way off, sis. Enki, yes, I agree. Thank you very much for the super chat. And yeah, she's certainly put 2021. Chantal has certainly put her priorities into a curious position. Can I hope that she repairs relationships in the future? Yes. Will I expect it to happen? No.
Yeah. Okay. He's too busy. Has nothing to tell me.
I wish she would, though. Considering everything that happened with her family this year, I really wish she would put them as a priority above herself, but she will never do that. Nothing will come above Chantal. PG, thank you very much for the super chat. PG says, in 2022, I hope everyone is able to make positive changes for themselves. Agreed, no matter what that is. Don't do like Foodie do in 2022. Oh, heck no, PG. Thank you for the super chat. I'm rolling into 2022 with just a cautionary tale in the wind. Thank you for the super chat.
Alright, so...
Hello, Haz. Lovely to see you today.
What oracle is that? What? It was in his room. You're such a liar. I don't care. I'm not hiding. You know what? I'm not hiding that you tried to kiss me. Why is that, like, too bad? Anyway. Yeah. Candace, really? Usually on the phone a call so we can hear both sides. What? She was a witness. Well, she's a liar too then. What? She wasn't even in the room! Oh my god, he's such a fucking lying piece of crap. That's what I'm saying, like, how is he the victim? Like, how is he the victim here? Sorry.
Sorry, I know we're talking about things, but, like, how are you... Like, again, not defending anybody, but... Sorry, what are you the victim of here, Chantal? What are you trying to tell us? That he's lying about you? That he's lying... What? That he's lying to the audience about what his romantic or sexual intentions with you currently are? My god, why are we talking about this? This is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish and totally ridiculous, and no one cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You lost all of the care from your audience at Paperclips. You did. Because you keep going back, and you keep lying, and he keeps lying, and you're all a bunch of toxic liars. And we are watching for many reasons. But the truth is not one of them. Jen, thank you very much for being here for 6 months. Jen says, glad I met you, Zach and Chat, because of Foodie. I mean, some good things have come about because of Foodie. Yes, I agree, Jen. Lovely to have you
Like,
here.
they're drinking my champagne.
Uh-huh.
I try to do something nice.
Uh-huh.
And
No, you didn't try to do something nice. You tried to do something manipulative because you wanted something out of it. Please reframe. There we go. Please reframe your approach. Stop talking about all of the nice things you did and start talking about all of the things that you did because you wanted something in return. And that's all it is. And that is legitimately like a thing we learn in childhood, right? We learn that like just because you do something for someone doesn't mean they owe you. That's not the way that friendships and relationships work. The expectation of receiving something back in kind is not what our lizard brain and our social bonds necessarily do. You have to be some kind of goddamn entitled to give someone a gift, and I'm not saying this is Foodie's example, but you have to be some kind of goddamn entitled to gift someone something with the express intent of receiving something back. Whether or not that is the status of a relationship or, you know, a gift in kind. Whatever. Even Star, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, Even Star. Even Star says, something positive today is my 38th birthday. Happy birthday, Even Star. Congratulations, 38 rotations around the sun. This month we bought a house, and today I proposed to my boyfriend. He said yes. Oh, congratulations. Just wanted to share and hope you're all having a wonderful, silly season. Even Star, thank you very much for the super chat. Congratulations on the birthday, on the house, on the proposal. It sounds like 2022 is going to be a fabulous year for you. And thank you very much for sharing. Chat. Can we get some hands up and love in the chat for Even Star? Congratulations, Even Star. Thank you for taking yourself seriously, and I hope you have a fabulous end of the year.
That's another fucking woman's shit there. That's really, really fucking nice of you. I know I look desperate. Like, I shouldn't, though. Like, he should look like a fucking asshole. But nobody thinks he's a fucking asshole, or what?
He can look like an asshole, and you can look desperate at the same time. And that is the reality that I'm watching. But
Sorry, but he is, totally.
great. You are desperate. He is an asshole. Noted. Cool. Understood. Hey, Purple. How's it going?
You do. Stop doing nice things. Oh, I will.
Stop doing things with the express intent to get something out of it. Stop it. Good note to end this festive season on.
It's not worth it, Cat Tom.
Because it's not just old mate, right? It's not just old mate. You can also see that grossly encapsulated in her relationship with James.
Up in my chin? Is it deadbeat?
Also, chat, just as a note, there's over 700 of you currently here. Thank you all very much for joining me. I understand it's very early in the morning on the other side of the planet, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you'd like to hit the like button at this point, because we've still got almost 3 hours worth of Foodie, and I need some motivation, but I would appreciate it very much. I also need another beverage. I'm going to get another beverage. Please hold.
Dashi. Yeah, he's drinking the champagne. What do you mean? No, I saw when I got there, but when he was talking to me, he said he was alone.
See, he could have meant that he was alone in the room, not necessarily alone at home, but again, playing devil's advocate.
Yeah, national time was for No, I'm not going back. I left it there. I'm just not going to bother.
She's not going back. Tomorrow we may need to do some squats.
Fuck this shit.
Uh-huh.
I was going to get it after. I didn't know what was going on, number one. Like, I didn't know if... Like, what the situation was. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know if... Like, I didn't know. Like, what he wanted me... Like, you want me to just get my stuff? Or, like, I don't know. So, smoked a joint and... She was in the kitchen and we were in the bedroom, Sabrina.
Wait, so Dee Dee gave them privacy in the bedroom? Okay. Noted. Cool.
And cheeseburgers.
Hello, Jackie. Good to see you. What happened to the Amazon TV? Who knows? Who can help me?
Orange chicken.
Lies? Wait,
I
lies?
don't want to call the cops. And I don't want to hurt him and I love him.
Well, we can't call it a lie until she does go back. We know she is going back, but at the point that it is a proven lie, we will do some
With
squats.
H, you only look desperate because you keep calling him despite everything. I know. Because he lied, Sabrina, because he lied and said she didn't stay there. So because of that, for me to then see her things on his counter, including her wet wipes.
Right.
Duh, wouldn't I just be like, why is her shit here then? Shit, her overnight bag's there. Why is her...
I don't understand, but if she was in the living room, you knew she was there, so you knew that she stayed there. Unless the lie was, no, she didn't stay, she slept somewhere else. I don't understand what point she's making. She's confusing me. Like, I mean, that happens a lot, but...
overnight shit there. Where did she stay then? Then, the story changed to, well, she slept on the couch.
Right.
I wish you understood the turmoil this guy puts me through. And you know what? Yes.
Oh my god, this is turmoil you put yourself through, mate. Walk the fuck away, you foolish.
I put myself through it too. Yeah, because he had no weed.
Wait, so you went over specifically because you had no weed?
I don't know if they were flushable, Lindsay. Do you know
Of course
what I
she
mean?
drove high, Tina. Of course. Sorry, of course she drove inebriated. That's the phrase I use.
No, he's the one lying about something. Because he's telling me he was alone.
Uh-huh.
Then the story changed to she got there today, like she didn't sleep over. Then
Right.
it changed to she slept over, but she slept on the couch
Right.
where the roommate sleeps. Do you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to believe here?
I don't know. I'm not believing any of it. But she was on camera. Well, no, she was mentioned and like mildly on camera the day before this, so she knew that she was there. And if she didn't know, we knew. I'm sure her audience told her. She was not raging. She was discussing it the other day as well. So she knew she was there overnight because those streams were happening at bizarre times, right?
No, this is news to me that we're not together. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, it is not... Fuck me if it's news to you. Oh my god. Well, if we're not together, it's news to me. Miss... Excuse me. This has been a heated point of contention in your narrative for 7 months.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm high here. He wanted weed.
No, it's
what kind of important bees are you
very
watching,
valid,
please?
Lottie.
The rat watchers.
It's news to me.
Andy and Sand. Yeah.
Oh, shit. God, she does
Unless
make
you
me
guys just
laugh.
don't get it.
The worst face.
I wish you understood our dynamic. I wish you could see how he treats
I think the audience understands your dynamic pretty well at this point,
me.
Foodie.
Like, I wish,
How many squats do we have to do for that one, Mia? Let's do 10. Let's do 10 for shenanigans.
was it brother for yeah? Yeah, there was Bella Juice. Like the second night I met him. But I didn't care then because I didn't really like him that much back then. Now I do. Now, I mean, it's different.
Oh, Lisa, absolutely,
I'm
yes.
sorry, but like, if you were like in love with somebody and they were like, they lied to you like that, like, what else are you lying about? Like, are you being shady and like, so is this person sleeping in your bed? Like, really? I need to know. I need to know. Like, I need to.
You're not in a relationship. Girl, you don't need to know. Foodie! Foodie! Can you hear me? You don't need to know. You're not in a relationship. You're not his girlfriend. You have convinced yourself you can buy this person's love, affection, attention, whatever. And it's not happening. It's just not happening. Wake up!
No. I need to know. How can I find out? He says no.
Uh-huh. He says no, I need to find out. You sound like you're going through it, girl. Stop it. I'll say it again. She needs a hobby that isn't drugs or men. Joyful says it perfectly here. 2 lies, and Joyful does know all of the math. 2 liars lying is not a relationship. Very well said.
You think it's obvious?
Hell, never. No.
Like, what should tell you it's over? This can't be real.
It's really playing out on the internet, so...
He's definitely making Chantal believe he loves her. Exactly. Exactly. He does. 100%.
Okay, but you keep arguing that we don't see that, and we're only hearing it from your perspective, and you're coming across as someone who is disconnected from the reality of many things.
Percent. This is why I'm so fucking pissed and about to call him to lose it again.
Okay, go ahead, dear. Get a hobby. Sniffles are back?
Why am I mad? I go through emotional hell with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I do everything for this guy.
Uh-huh.
He won't claim to be with me right now because I'm living with Pete.
I don't think it's just that, Foodie. You definitely cannot see the forest for the tree. Sure, the Pete's thing he has brought up, but there are many. He has dragged you to filth. He has mentioned your hygiene, has mentioned your tardiness, has mentioned your just character, your lies. The fetish stuff has been in conversation. There has been so much. He has brought up so much. It's not just the Pete/James thing. It's really not. Girl. Looking at just two narrators in this perspective, it is definitely coming across like Foodie needs to stop. Because it's... You could potentially argue it is getting to a point of like... I don't know whether or not harassment is the correct word, but if there ever comes a time where old mate makes it publicly known she's never welcome back here again in no uncertain terms, like as is very direct, and then she kicks off and just decides to like announce herself there by, I don't know, maybe checking a locked door again, that is a cause for concern. This is all a cause for concern, but that specific instance may be a large cause for concern for Foodie.
That's what he says publicly. So now you have a woman sleeping at your house.
Uh-huh. Again, this is none of Foodie's business.
You say not in your bed, and you
None of her business.
lied about it.
None of her business.
Oh my god, such a fucking liar.
Oh, Lissa. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why you've spelt it out phonetically in your name. Lissa, I appreciate it. I'm such an idiot, sorry.
She's not a small woman either. I had no idea, Sabrina. You don't get it. I asked him, are you alone? He said yes. He said...
She is being very specific with her verbiage here. She is not saying he invited me over or I asked if I could come over. She's specifically saying I asked him if he was alone and he said yes. If someone calls me and says, hey, are you alone? And I say, sure. I don't expect them to then just roll up on my front door. Again, this is not in defense of anybody in this instance. For instance, old mate, if Foodie had arrived at his front door, old mate could have said, no, go away, get out. We don't know what that conversation looked like. That conversation could have been, come in, get your shit and leave. She could have been, hey, there's a whole heap of gifts, let's just hang out. And then it could have played out like she says. He may have wanted sexual interaction. Who knows? We don't know. We're not privy to that, thank God. But I'm just saying there are lots of different circumstances that could happen here resulting in this BS. You know?
Said he was alone. Alone. He knew I was living with him. It doesn't matter. There's worse things than being fat, like looking like your sister, Curly.
Woof!
Okay.
Rude.
Who do I have to block, honestly? Like, I'm tired of people.
Me. Block me. Take me out. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I believe him. Like, I trusted him too much. I don't know.
I think Foodie is certainly getting to a point when it comes to audience sympathy. There is no sympathy. But when it comes to the audience, I think that the more she goes on and on and on and on and on about this narrative, and the more that old mate continues to call out inconsistencies. Again, this is not in defense of him. Toxic, trash, garbage, no. But the more it certainly comes across that Chantal is less and less sympathetic and more on the girl, you need to leave it alone because it's getting... I don't know if scary is the correct word. But if this were a person in my world, I wouldn't be old mate. But if, stepping into the shoes, if this were an interaction that I were experiencing with another person, I would be all types of oh no.
Blocking Ashley, no.
Broccoli, lovely to see you today. Hello.
You need to try and learn to not be so trusting, especially
And
with someone
Pumpkin,
who has
hello.
hurt me before. I'm very trusting. And he fucking, what does he do? I think he cheated. I think he's a cheater. It's not like he shows
You
up.
can't cheat if you're not in a
Nope, he shows me
relationship.
different.
It's not how that works. And I'm sorry, I won't sit here and just be told they're in a relationship after everything that's happened over 8 months. I just won't.
Show us texts of what? See that girl? You
Yeah.
can do better.
Oh, Ellen, 100%. I think that both of them are supremely manipulative in different ways, right? I just, like, as an audience member, it's ill and it's gross from both perspectives, but I watch more of Foodie, so that's why this angle is coming from Foodie, Still see
Yeah, so serious.
a couple of clips
so
here and there of
he's
old mate
actually well
and see the conversation
Also,
around
your
it.
makeup looks great. It's giving me yours. Thank you so much, Sia.
But, like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that she won't just cut ties. It's ridiculous that she complains this much about this shitty person in her life and she won't just let it the fuck go. Because you can't force a relationship, Chantal. You just can't. And you don't owe this person anything.
Thank you so much.
Also, this person posted a photo of her kissing his feet before this live stream. And she is still trying to talk herself into a relationship with this person. Somebody make it make sense. Help. Help. Help make it make sense.
He's very, very fucking disrespectful.
Good.
That's for sure.
Grab onto that, love.
Whatever.
Don't go back. She'll go back.
The girl that night was in her shoes now. Yeah, Bella Juice, I was thinking that. He'll miss me. Just watch. Just watch. Yeah.
Don't tell yourself this, girl. Get a hold of yourself. Go take your pets to the vet. Go touch some grass. Go frolic. Go frolic in nature. Just get outside. Go build a snowman. Something. Help Ramona get her look together.
Oh,
Something.
because, Abra, it still hurts. What the fuck on, woman? This is...
Go pay your taxes. Exactly, Casaline. Exactly.
No. I'm not going back. This keeps going out. I have nothing to drink.
See other people? No, she needs to see herself first, Enki.
Hi, Kikis. I'm bored too. I don't know. I know it's pathetic, Wendy, but he fucking lies to me and like makes excuses and like I told you he lies to me. Like I just said he was alone and that she wasn't sleeping there. That he didn't sleep with her. That like he fucking lies.
Okay.
Business.
Great. So walk away. Walk away. But walk away though.
Oh my goodness, guys. We're all telling the.
Like you can't Miss, you can sit here and argue your justification for being mad at this person until the end of days. Sure. But until you actually like follow through an action based on the words that you're saying, don't just, I'm going to be mad about this person or mad at this person, but continue this relationship. No, it doesn't make sense. Remember when we had couples counseling on the cards as a talking point? Jesus, that was like 5 months ago. Walk the hell away. There is nothing you have invested in this relationship that is worth trying to make it work. Stop trying to make it work. Just because you're lonely, guess what? Deal with it. That's on you. Go get comfortable being lonely instead of trying to force this ridiculousness. This isn't even a complaint against the content. I mean, the content sucks. No one's really here for this. But it's not even a complaint against the content. This is Chantal in your real world. Like, walk the hell away from this. We get it. It's causing drama. causing a stir, causing people to watch and talk and all of that, and you're only benefiting from that, but you're really suffering from that from a mental health perspective, I believe. As a layperson, not as a professional. Whatever.
Can't make someone want you or love you. I know, apparently.
Mo, hello, lovely to see you.
I'm not talking about him anymore.
Okay, great.
Okay,
So we've got 2.5 hours of not talking about him.
that's it. Thank you, Rhonda. I'm trying not to... my boobs. I'm trying not to talk about him. No, not yet, Andreas.
I feel like it's a lie coming
I
up.
don't care about it.
Oh, God.
Cause, hold on. No. You're not doing... Let's start. Thank you. I have nothing else to talk about? Not really right now. I guess.
I'm waiting.
Let's talk about something, anything. Hi, Monica. Yeah, but we see what he does online. That should be enough. The disrespect, the lies, the other woman. You deserve better. Choose you over him. I know, Wendy, but do you see what I mean? Like, would that not burn your ass going for a fucking shit? And there's another woman's toiletries on the counter? I did not pay him 2K. He's fucking lying to you about that.
Uh-huh. Okay, she brought him up again, so it was a lie. I know you could argue she changed her mind, but let's do some squats, team. Come on.
I'm so over it.
Hi, so over it. I'm Zach.
You with age, welcome to Brain for Musers. Ready, say peace. I don't care if he's gonna fucking deny. Whatever.
Okay.
Done.
Great. That's another 10. Pardon me. Yeah, Namjoon, I agree. Toiletries on the counter from another person is probably like the least concerning thing about all of this, but
I hope next year I'm with somebody. I hope next year I can look back at this live stream and be like, wow, how was I in love with this guy?
Someone needs to tell her to go and watch her live stream from 7 months ago. She doesn't need to wait the full 12 months. She can go watch that one from 7 months ago where she introduced all of Old Mate's specificities. Sure, yes, that one.
It's a bad time in my life, but I got through it.
Oh, Lisa, that's okay. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
Yeah,
Russian
maybe
twists.
it would make a difference. Yeah, if he did, it would make a difference.
You got a plate? Or ankle taps?
Because in his culture, it's very welcoming. So he has a lot of friends, and a lot of them are women. And even BB was like that, and he used to be jealous.
Right. I'm just going to say, folks of all different walks of life can be friends with people across many genders. Just going to put that out there as a concept.
But he lied about so many things already that it's like, it's just something shady about it. And like, for him, like,
let him go,
like, you know
love.
what we go through on a daily basis, like, so close.
Oh.
And like, living life.
Chat. I could never. I could never. Just the amount of emotional effort that Chantal goes through on a daily basis, breaking up and getting back together, I could not.
And planning life and just like, I see him in such a different way now, like as a possible cheater. Like, did you actually cheat? Because I was actually really faithful to him, like really.
Girl, you got gonorrhea. Miss Chantal, excuse me, you may be forgetting the last 7 months, but we remember. We mostly remember. And here's the tea, Christine. He got gonorrhea, and then he gave it to you. And if you're going to argue that you've been in a relationship from the start, then where'd that gem come from? It wasn't the toilet seat like Chantal tried to tell us. It wasn't her poor hygiene like she tried to tell us. And it wasn't Richard, because that was a lie. So he has slept with other people, Chantal, because he wasn't in a relationship with you. You were in a relationship with him. in your head. He was not. He was not being faithful or monogamous or whatever you think. He was sleeping with other people. He got gonorrhea and passed it on to you. Also, don't forget the coconut oil and the poppers. Anyway.
Really faithful to him, even after the gonorrhea thing, even after everything. I was like really faithful to him.
But he wasn't faithful to you because you weren't in a relationship. What is not making sense?
I'm just like, what? You know? Anyway, sorry.
Wild. Wild. Emily, hello. Lovely to see you.
Oh. That's all you do. That's all lie. No, I don't lie. That's why.
No, Jenna, she admitted
I
to
don't think
Richard
so,
being make-believe.
I don't lie at all. I'm actually very, very honest when I come on here.
Squats, that's a lie. That's a lie. Squats. Time for squats.
I'm Nicole. Welcome, very important users. Ready, set, please.
Ready, set, squat.
Can we stop kicking a girl when she's down? Why are y'all acting like you've never embarrassed yourself loving someone not worth your time? Chantal, seriously, don't go back to him. Thank you, see. It is hard. It is hard. How many times have I tried smoking this?
Whoop, shit. Sorry, I lost my balance there for a moment.
No, I'm not fully over him. I'm not. But I know I need to be, especially after this shit. See, I'm fighting for my life in these comments, though. Thank you.
Richard was the man she allegedly met up with in her car in the park, and she gave gobbies to while they were sitting in the front.
Fuck! I can't make this shit up.
You can, and have, because you lie. Richard was the Fupa guy. We called him Richard. Oh, Sarah, feel better.
How happy he is, really? With my booze? Is he drinking my booze?
Sounds like he was, yes. We called him Richard because he was introduced as the micro gentleman. And so I thought, what name can we give to this man? And Richard just came to mind. So.
No. No police. To call the cops for what?
At this point, I don't know. Honestly, not a legal professional, certainly not a criminal professional. But, like, at this point, what? What are you going to call the cops on him for? Perhaps there's a conversation to be had around parole and drugs, sure. But if it comes to her property, it seems like she is admitting pretty often to just going around and gifting things away. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like there's an argument to be made that, like, everything that she's left there is not hers. Anyway, that's for a conversation for a different time.
What? Excuse me? He wants to play that game? Mm-hmm. Oh god, it's time to move on, yeah. He wants to get married and have a kid. That can't happen. He said he never had. Yeah. Hmm. Shut the fuck up. Stalking and harassment? Right.
I'm just saying there is logically, I believe there is an argument that could be made. Yes.
Okay. He isn't saying any of these things. Yeah, I know. People are just trolling. Yes, it's my wine.
It's not yours if you leave it there, though. You don't live there, Chantal. As much as you like to think that's your second residence, you don't live there. I don't even know if you live in the luxury villa based on, like, what your government knows about you, because your name's not on the lease and you haven't done taxes since you moved in. So, and you probably haven't updated your license or registration. So, does your government know where you live? Probably not. No, miss. Sorry. You leave booze at someone else's house, that's their booze.
Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get some more wine.
You can afford a $10 bottle of wine, Chantal, it's fine. You can't
I know,
because
I
you
was
owe
drinking that water.
money on taxes, apparently, but...
No, I didn't do his dishes. Yeah, I know, he's mean to, like, only me. That's it.
Honestly, it comes across like he doesn't like her a lot, to be honest. Like, watching the two of them interact online has been a scene study in two people interacting and one of them doesn't really want to be there.
Yeah, Kiki's.
Yeah, Riley, she does still get mail at BB's. She mentioned she had insurance being delivered there or something. Gecko, lovely to see you today. Oh, not in your dreams, though.
Shut up, Kels. What they do?
Good morning, J Rose. Lovely to see you today.
I think I'm gonna go soon.
The 2.5 hours remaining on the stream, that was a lie. Damn it.
Don't feel too good, you know.
We got a marathon team.
Okay, Andreas.
And I don't know.
I really want to block Julia.
Possibly.
You always annoy me.
But that could be why she allegedly didn't file any reports after the car accident. She just kind of... I don't know specifically what happened around there, but I don't know whether or not insurance was involved in that one. Was that a lie, Elle? I think we are. Let's do it.
I know, exactly. That's what pisses me off, Charlie. Ugh. He's such a liar. He fucking is a liar. He's a liar.
Okay. Thighs are really regretting this squats for lies thing we settled on. Oh, Lily, absolutely. She has been the friend at the table that she introduced 7 months ago, like 4 times in the last 8 months, 7 months, whatever it is. It's wild. It's absolutely wild.
What? Don't want to get confused. Yeah, my champagne I brought there.
Okay. Lie. It's not champagne. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. And he lied to me and said she's not sleeping there. I had to ask her. And he looked surprised when I was going to leave. Like, what? And then he's like, okay.
Okay, not to be shady, and we'll get to squats in a moment. Yes, my knees are definitely squeaking, Kathy. Didn't she first introduce Old Mate as the man who was all about, like, the group sex and the fantasies that she introduced? That was how that was introduced, right? Right? Anyway, we're gonna let her play and I'm gonna do some squats.
You better not fucking call me tomorrow. You better not call me tomorrow.
Great,
And
you
ask
probably
me for
won't.
fuck all ever again in your life. Ever again. You fucking liar. And you're a cheater. And I'm done with you. I am done.
She's done with him, guys.
See
Never
you
again.
later, alligator. Have a fun fucking life. You don't even have the... You're not even a decent enough person to just be honest. Like, you have to lie. Like, flat out fucking lie.
Right. Chantal, pot, kettle,
It's
black.
being sexual. Was she with you? And I even said I heard somebody cough. You're hearing things. Just like he did at that big fight. You're hearing things. You're hallucinating.
Chat, I'm just going to say, if you have watched the dozens of hours worth of content from this weekend, you will see Chantel very high and reacting to something that isn't there. If you want to call that a hallucination, call it what you will. I'm a layperson. But anyway.
Really? Really?
Has your audience seen you either visual or auditorily hallucinate? Again, as a layperson, I will sit here and argue I have seen Chantel react to things that may not be there. Yes. But, that's just the cynic in me believing worst case scenarios.
So stupid. No. He told me he was alone. He did. That's what I said. I said, are you alone? He made it seem like there was nobody over ever and that...
Uh-huh. Except she knew that was false because this happened the day before where he was streaming and had company because it was a Christmas party and this is the day after Christmas.
He was alone. There was somebody there. And I get to the window and I'm like, is that his roommate? So I thought it was his roommate sitting there. And then I'm like, oh, I recognize the shirt from yesterday because she was wearing the same shirt. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so that must be her. And I was like, you fucking piece of shit, lying asshole. Just be done with it. Just be done with it.
Yeah, move the fuck on. Sorry, I know it's harsh, but...
She was nice.
She's invested nothing but time and money in this relationship. She needs to step off. Just drop it.
You know. Be honest and take Chantal, what would you tell a friend going through this exact same thing? What would your advice be to your bestie?
Hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Sorry, chat.
So stupid.
Just gonna rewatch this little bit.
No. He told me he was alone.
Right.
He did.
Right.
That's what I said. I said, are you alone?
Uh-huh.
He made it seem like there was nobody over ever and that...
Right.
He was alone. There was somebody there. And I get to the window and I'm like, is that his roommate?
I think she's meaning get to the window as in the front of the house when she rocked up.
So I thought it was his roommate sitting there.
Right. But you're telling us you didn't realize someone was there until you saw her Dee Dee's overnight bag in the bathroom. So is that a lie? Are we counting this as a lie?
And then I'm like, oh, I recognize the shirt from yesterday because she was wearing the same shirt. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so that must be her.
So she knew Dee Dee was there. She expected Dee Dee to be there because Dee Dee was wearing the same outfit that she saw on the stream the day before. Lie? It's a lie. Okay. It's not a lie if she just changes her mind, guys. Come on.
And I was like, you fucking piece of shit.
But according to you, you then went through and into old mate's bedroom alone while Dee Dee was in the living room. What? Why did you walk in? Why didn't you just get your shit and leave?
Lying asshole.
It's her current truth. Well, call it a lie. Alright, squat time, everyone. Who's doing squats with me? Can I get a hands up? Who's working out to these shenanigans? I want to see hands.
I mean... You know... Be honest and take Chantal, what would you tell a friend going through this exact same thing? What would your advice be to your bestie? All things I don't believe myself.
Too early? It's never too early for squats. If you don't want to do squats, do something else.
Proverbial fucking... He's not worth it.
Hip thrusts, leg raises,
He's
crunches,
really not worth it.
ankle taps, lunges,
He's so not worth it.
squats, all the things.
Just like, what? You ever wonder why? Like, why? Why? And I don't want to go back to him. I don't want to give in. Because I really want him to see what he's missing out on. I really want him to miss me.
He will not miss you. I'm so... Chantal, someone needs to tell you he won't miss
I
you.
want him to suffer like I suffer right now.
He's not going to suffer, and you need to be very careful with the language that you're using on your public and monetized channel. Please stop threatening people.
Thinking of the fucking wet wipes. I want to make him hurt so bad.
Please stop. Chantal, this is free advice. Stop threatening people on your platform. This is your only source of income. And boy, could people drive a point home. Jaggy, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Jaggy says, Pulpy be building steel hams. Well, they're steamed hams, though. Yes. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, Jaggy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. He will. He will.
Oh, yeah, definitely not a professional dagger. Just,
We'll see.
stop threatening people on the
We'll
internet.
I wish Polly does.
As a concept, just stop.
We'll see. Anyway, so... Yeah. Oh, don't feel sorry for me. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's fair, natural. Don't get me wrong, I think old mate will probably miss the access to money and everything that he asks for, sure, but like it's, I don't know, it's getting to a point. But again, he's in a very similar position where like the shitty behavior will only encourage more shitty behavior because monetization, right? Like, it won't surprise me if he reacts to Chantal in whatever capacity that is. It wouldn't surprise me if they're seeing each other tomorrow either, but, you know, cynical Zach.
Yeah, Chicken Linda. Close those doors. Go shower and sleep, you'll feel better.
Jenna, I'm glad you got the joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that soon. Hello, Amanda. Hi, Liz Zombie. Welcome to Very Important Music. Ready, say peace.
People be joining in this membership chat. Oof. Choices.
Tiffany, I know. No more edibles. I will get through this. Yeah, guess so. You guys don't get it. You don't get it.
Sure, yeah, gaslight us.
You don't get it.
Go ahead. Bring it on.
You don't get it at all.
Sure. We're the confused ones. I've made my mind up about the narrative.
Don't even think of calling me tomorrow. Don't even think of texting me. Don't even fucking think of... I don't even want to fucking hear your name. I don't want to see you. I don't want... You can keep everything. Okay?
She's going back tomorrow. She's going back tomorrow to pick up her TV. She will tell us in the morning.
You will watch this after.
Gaslight,
all my live streams.
gatekeep.
Just see what I say about it.
Girl boss.
Of course I'm sad. I've been like used by somebody. Somebody who lied to me over and over today. Of course I'm mad. Like, August.
Not excusing anyone's shitty behaviors, but you continuously put yourself in this position and you have every ability to walk away from this really toxic relationship, but you refuse to because somehow you think you're owed something. Wake up.
Yeah. I don't really. Cookie milk, welcome to Very Important Research. Ready, say peace. I had a good hour nap. And Pete woke me up.
Lottie, I imagine their conversations are just going to happen on live streams moving forward. It's easier.
It's so hard to do that.
Plus, it's money for them. Crystal, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Popstar. Also, chat, 800 of you here currently. Hello to all of the lurkers. I understand people not wanting to chat, and that's okay. But hello, I appreciate you being here. No, Tweet T, she tells us she's going to pick stuff up.
I did hear that, yeah.
She tells us that.
But
Then she ends up
interested in that right now.
leaving more stuff behind.
I don't know. No, I don't have any interest in that. Shut up, Amber.
Nope.
The way I'm responding is not healthy. Hey, Miss Trainwreck, turn off his phone.
The way you're responding is not healthy.
Of course it's not healthy.
As a
But
layperson.
I just want to say before Sofa King does that, all the girls here in here are gorgeous. Call me. That's it.
Now, can you go back? Go back to that point.
Call him and say what? Hi, plain cheeseburgers. Call him and say what?
Call him and say
Drinking my
nothing,
champagne.
girl.
Thanks for lying to me. Thanks for cheating on me
Excommunicate.
tonight.
Done. No more. You've done 70 squats,
Okay,
though?
buddy.
Nice. Congrats.
Don't let him be so easy and happy after what he's done. Moonlight, do I not have reason to be kind of like, really? Do you know what I mean? Like, you freaking lied. You lied.
It may happen, though.
And he says, I don't lie. It is cheating. He's lying to me that he's cheating. I don't need no contact order. He's telling me to come over.
Chat, I have Jesus Take the Wheel stuck in my head at the moment. You're all welcome to have that.
Wait, I don't want to talk about him. Let's just talk about something else.
You haven't been wanting to talk about him for the last hour and 20 minutes, but...
Because you guys just... whatever. If we're not in a relationship. If I'm there most of the time, in his bed, planning a life together, and he's
If you're planning a life together in your head, that's a different story.
telling me we are in a relationship, then we are in a relationship, yeah.
Okay. At this point, it doesn't matter. Publicly, old mate has said a week, right? Publicly, Chantal has said, apparently since they met, I don't know, months, whatever. Again, I'm as an audience member, because I get to dictate to myself what narrative I trust. I'm gonna go with the worst case scenario, and admit, yeah, it was probably that week in Toronto, right? And outside of that, you're trying to manipulate him into a relationship, and he's trying to manipulate goods and services out of you. So it doesn't matter. This behavior, even if they, you know what, even if Foodie's right, even if they are in a relationship from the get-go, everything we've seen from her perspective, every behavior she has exhibited, every gift, every piece of giving, every interaction we've seen the two of them, unhealthy dynamic. You can't tell me otherwise. Again, I'm not a professional, but looking at two characters and the way that they're dealing with one another, it doesn't matter. Foodie, what if the reality is that he said you're in a relationship and you agreed, and now he's just gaslighting you? Ooh. And what? What is the outcome? The outcome is still, why do you keep going back? It doesn't matter. No relationship is worth this. Not even one that started well is worth this. You're not here actively building or working on or bettering a relationship. All you're trying to do is convince people you're in a relationship and that somehow it is owed to you. That's it. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, does it not matter?
Anyway.
What I can
I'm
say,
just gonna leave the stuff there.
regardless of the status of the relationship, it's unhealthy.
Forget them, I guess.
For me as a
I
viewer.
gotta do other stuff.
I can never.
I have to clean my house.
Are we getting a house clean tomorrow? Is that what's going on?
No. No, I wasn't stoned when I drove.
Are you sure?
I told you. Are you talking about when I went there? I had a nap.
Did
and
you?
I went like hours after.
Did you? Okay. Sure thing. I trust that. I don't trust that. I trust that Chantal probably rocked up half-baked expecting to use her state of inebriation as an excuse to stay the night. But that's cynical Zach. Allegedly. Because I think that happens all the time.
No plain cheeseburgers, I didn't.
Allegedly. I think she writes herself off, gets so high, and then uses it as an excuse to stay, because that behaviour would make sense in what I see.
Hi, BBJ. Hi, sweetie. Oh. Did you hear her?
Yeah, Lissa, I really hate the fact that all of this is playing out online, because it really... Look, there are good things to take away from this, right? There are important conversations, not just in a, like, cautionary tale perspective, but also in a, like, oh boy, if you see elements of this playing out in your life, take it seriously, seek assistance and help, in whatever capacity, right? Like, if you have an ex or a person who's romantically or sexually interested in you who's behaving like this in your world, danger, Will Robinson. But I truly, like, it's big yikes, right? It's big yikes material. Because, like, regardless of what the future looks like, if evidence is ever required, there are just days of documented discussion, just of Foodie sitting, talking, and old mate sitting, talking about all of this dynamic, and it's so weird. Kate, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate... super chat, for joining as a channel member, rather. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster, Kate.
What? Take food with strip club. You often make a quiet group with just your what? Needs?
Albatrocities, I see your test.
No. You're right, I know I need to stay away from him, so I will.
You need to stay away from him for multiple reasons. So many reasons. Buckets of reasons.
I seriously just, like, such a liar. I wish I could have Starbucks right now. It's almost midnight. Is there anything I can order?
She was up until 2 a.m. doing this.
Distraction is key.
I would have gone to bed.
She said, I don't know. Because he's a fucking liar. So what did he answer, Capricorn Fairy? What did he answer? Oh, she's not sleeping on the couch? With that guy? Where did he sleep then? Oh, he's such a liar. I swear to God, if she slept in his bed.
You're not dating.
Yeah, Carolina, I know.
Sorry,
right.
and even if you are dating, even if you're in your mind you're dating, even if in his mind you're dating, have you had a conversation about monogamy? Because you can date and not be monogamous. I know, shock, team. I know, right? Dating does not necessarily mean exclusivity or monogamy. Wild concept, wild. Because I'm sure they've definitely had a conversation outlining the borders, boundaries, and expectations of their relationship. Sure, definitely. Communication does help, Eve. Really does. Communicate your expectations. Understand where each other are at. Because
He's a liar.
Oh.
He's a liar.
Oh.
Liar. What's your problem? You lied. You lied. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus. This is not a screenshot. Oh, there we go. Great. We're in chip territory. We've got shit everywhere. Hello.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
No, I was too busy expleting over
Okay, am I overreacting?
Yes.
I know, this is all stuff I have to sort out. Am I overreacting?
In your life? Yeah. Yes, you are.
Yeah, he's claiming she didn't sleep there, but then he said she slept on the couch.
Chat, I thought weed was meant to chill you out. Have I been lied to by the media? It's not very chilled out.
And she's sleeping there tonight. Where's she gonna sleep? In your bed, stupid. And he's mad at me
Right.
for Pete's. Am I crazy or what?
Like, I don't know. From the things I have seen surrounding Old Mate and his attitude towards Pete, it seems pretty pointed, if not aggressive. But I don't think it's the fact that you live together. I think that's more of like a personal coming for Pete's. But also this is just perfect. It seems. I mean, he like Old Mate is admitted through the words of Chantal homophobic. So he's aggressively called Pete's gay in an insulting perspective. So, not that we're having a conversation about Pete's sexuality, because that's not the point, but from Old Mate's perspective, he's called Pete's gay, and we know Old Mate is homophobic. So you can kind of add. It seems like he doesn't like the fact that he called him a motherfucker or something. They've got their own shit going on. Foodie, again, the universe doesn't revolve around you as much as you wish it did. I don't think that his issue with Pete's is specific to living with Chantal. That at the moment, but just leave that one.
Just
Milk Tea, lovely to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and good afternoon. I hope you're having a fabulous week. Oh boy. Good luck, mate.
what? Anyways, you don't get it. He's leading me on then.
Uh-huh.
We are.
She has been arguing this point for weeks, if not months, though. She has admitted to him leading her on behind the scenes, and we have all said, girl, if that's actually happening, wake the fuck up.
Together.
Wake up.
I don't know how more together to be with somebody other than just saying you're together. Like,
why do you want this relationship? My God, no one watching wants this at all. No one wants this to be the person they end up with if they wanted to end up with somebody. Why is she so fighting so hard for a relationship that's toxic garbage? And like, maybe Foodie needs to hear this. Maybe Foodie needs to actually hear, hey, girl, no one is jealous of your relationship. No one is jealous of the sex that you're getting from Old Mate. And we don't need to know the fact that hasn't happened since the 23rd. No one is jealous of your position on YouTube, of your luxury villa, of your toxic relationship. No one cares. You are a spectacle and you're fully aware of that. And no one wants this for their own life. I certainly believe the large majority of people who watch this want better for themselves and uses this perhaps not as a barometer, but more of a cautionary tale, a guide of what not to do. Irma, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpstar.
It's a mess. Never mind.
Milk Tea, I wish you all the coffee in the world for this.
Hi, sweetie! Cleaning challenge. I know I need to. I want to order something. I don't have anything to eat. Bacon? I know I wanted to break up with him.
But Beep, that's the thing. So Beep has said Chantal living with Pete hurts Old Mate's reputation as a real man who controls and provides for his women. It's a woman, rather. It's boiled down to misogyny. I would agree with that with an asterisk, however, because Old Mate seems to quite openly have discussions about Chantal paying for his services, right? Even today, there was the conversation about the $2,000. But before that, there was the conversation of she provided the groceries. She did the editing. Like, none of that was ever brought up as, no, I don't. No, she doesn't do that for me, right? So in a weirdly manipulative way, I don't necessarily understand that he provides for her, apart from, like, the cooking conversation. But in a weird way, it seems like he's openly proud of the manipulation that he does, right? He consistently says, well, you were here, why didn't you pick it up? Why do you come back? Why do you keep coming back? And all of that. And he's just, like I was saying previously, where he wasn't able to answer a question straight, he is just that individual who thinks he's far too clever, and can just word his way around everything. But, like, to be honest, this is my reality and this is hers. And I see through the bullshit, and he's just a toxic sack of garbage in my mind. But anyway.
Anyways. BBJ said. I need something to drink. I know, it's no eclipse, it's true. That's what I'm just saying though, like I don't know why I deserve to be treated that way. Like, I do so much for him. And not just that, he knows I love him. Like, he knows.
Also, please no one take anything of what I just said as a defense of anyone. Like, both gross manipulative in both for varying different reasons, and there is no hierarchy of who is better and who is worse. Both of them toxic trash garbage characters that I wouldn't wish interacting with either Old Mate or Chantal on like my worst enemy at all, because it's so gross. Like,
anyways,
I missed a new member. Sorry,
he's a
chat.
really good liar, so
Sarcastically sweet.
I'm not gonna try to
Fabulous
convince
name.
people that
Thank you
my
for
side of
joining
the
as a
story
channel
is true
member.
or whatever.
Welcome to Popster.
Just don't want to. I know, snow eclipse. I'm done.
Thank you, Joyful.
Yeah. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, BBJ. No, BBJ. Come on. Come. Come here. Come here. I know, we're gonna clean this tomorrow.
Are we? Cleaning stream tomorrow. Great. I have no plans. Well, apart from gym. And I need to go grocery shopping. I'm low on chicken and
Where are we
broccoli.
going, Sam?
By low, I mean out.
You're just Marie. If he truly loved you, he'd love you in public too. I guess, yeah. I don't know. Doesn't change how I feel about him though. I can't help it.
If he wasn't a toxic human, he wouldn't, like... Oh my god. There's just... Both awful.
I wish I could make you understand. Like, I can't help how I feel.
You need
I
to,
have
though.
Weird feeling.
You need to. You need to grow the hell up. This is not a Disney film.
It's making me crazy. Jada. Welcome to Very Important Features. Ready, set, please. I have to love myself more, yeah. You think I'm overreacting or have reason to be angry?
I think you need to put your big person pants on and just break up, get over it, be done with it. Tina asks a very important question. Is a soda stream worth it? 100% yes. I drink my body weight in sparkling water. Yes.
Don't let your emotions run your life, yeah. What should I order?
Oh, great. She's going to order food. Fabulous.
I'm overreacting. So if your love interest had a woman sleeping over and her shit was all over his counter, you
If I wasn't in a relationship, I wouldn't care.
wouldn't be mad?
No. No, because I would have heard the person read me to filth on the live stream the other day, and you know, I have a modicum of self-respect, so a modicum of dignity, a modicum of self-worth. I have those things. So yeah, no, I would not be pining after the man who insulted me for 3 hours earlier in the week. Sorry, the person, because it's a big tough man. No, I have self-worth. So Foodie, you might want to work on that. Sorry, love.
Yeah, I'm like, I know. I need to just move on. Whatever. That's not true, Sabrina. He's lying about that. 100.
Again, back to earlier in the stream where I was making the comparison against like stalkers versus celebrities, right? I'm not saying that Old Mate is a celebrity and this is a perfect freeze frame. But there is some like I'm getting the same vibes of like this person is quite obviously living a separate life, and you just keep pushing yourself into it, and now you're building a relationship, and people are starting to experience the fact that maybe this is all just kind of a lot of it's in your head, or, you know, and you can argue that it's all happening offline. And would it surprise me that he manipulates Chantal into feeling like there is a potential future? Not at all. Absolutely 100% think that will happen. But she sits here on a platform of thousands, listening to at least dozens of people telling her, good God, girl, get a grip, break it off, live in your reality and be sensible. And she refuses to acknowledge any of that advice. So, buttons.
No, I want to know if I'm overreacting. If you think that, hey, I have no reason to be mad at him for that. Should be totally cool with a woman sleeping in his bed. I want to know.
Okay, great. Here, know this. Break it off. Never go back.
Really, Bree? Morgan Pro. Welcome to Very Important Meeting. Ready, set, peace. Oh, my ass.
Oh.
My ass. I'm stretching. What can I order?
The whole 5 Gs, B. The whole 5.
Oh, let's have more edibles. On a dark desert highway. He's like, she don't sleep in my bed. Here, talk to her. And she's like, hi, Chantal.
Oh my god, ew.
Dee Dee, we just need to know what's going on. That's it. But no, you're a wife for him, aren't you?
Is Dee Dee gonna break out into a channel next? Is Dee Dee gonna start doing reactions? Possibly.
You're a liar, Nader. You're a fucking liar. And I don't care how crazy I look. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about him anymore.
Hello, drink
okay,
water.
Let's talk about
Lovely to
something
see
else. I have my priorities messed up.
you. You really do.
My foot's asleep. That ever happened to you?
Yes. Yes, my foot will go to sleep
Girl,
sometimes.
wouldn't be
But
mad.
also, you should probably book in a biopsy, just a note, because untreated type 2 diabetes. Talking about
be
health,
done with
that
that.
feels better.
So what would you do? Would you be like, fuck you and leave? Like, what would you do if this happened to you? Let me fucking put braids in my hair. What would you do? What would you do if I followed you? What would I do?
Ariel would never.
Girls got reasons. Oh, yeah.
In my head, I had, what would you do if I sang out of
I
tune?
haven't given him a penny. Right now.
You haven't given him a penny right now. Didn't you just say you dropped off wine, weed? He was out of weed, so that's why you visited. Also, you've dropped off 2 TVs that we know of. We've got a list, girl. We can build the inventory. We can reverse engineer the numbers if you want to talk about money.
Not anymore. No, it's a song. Oh, grandmother's
Christina, Captain Glassfoot was admittedly a lie from Chantal, allegedly. I still believe that she did get glass in her foot and she just can't feel it because of diabetic retinopathy? No, necrosis. That's the one I'm thinking of. Retinopathy is the eye thing. Anyway, I'm a layperson and I don't know that much. But she says it never happened. She just lied. Yeah. Add that to the list. Captain Glassfoot was a lie.
Yeah, thank you.
Apparently. According to her.
I'm not happy. I'm going crazy playing cheeseburgers.
Sam, lovely to see you today. Merry Christmas for the
Still
weekend.
now?
Hope you're doing well, mate.
Why you gotta go and do me like that?
Neuropathy. Thank you, Mia. Thank you.
Find a new man? I think I want to find a man who's like 60.
Excuse me?
Maybe they'll be happy with my age. They'll be like, oh yes, she's so young compared to me. I feel old.
Oh my god, can someone tell her to deal with herself first? Oh my god. She never will. She never will, because her chat will always be there. She'll always have attention from someone and she can't live without attention. She's like a goddamn Tinkerbell. Shady, Zach, stop it. She is! She is, though. She is a Tinkerbell. If you don't give her applause, she'll die. God.
I feel like an idiot.
Well,
Like, he makes me feel like an idiot because it's like,
you are not helping your own cause, but go on.
I'm really pining hard for this guy.
Yeah.
And he's really not even giving a shit at all or doing anything
A moment of clarity. Jesus.
to like, do you know what I mean? Cookie Buzz, LOL at everyone bitching about the Natter drama. This is what you want. I love you, Chantal. Happy New Year, you genius. I love you too, Cookie Puss. Thank you, Cookie Puss. Mwah, much love to you.
Is Tinkerbell the female version of Peter Pan syndrome? I don't think so. But Tinkerbell as a character, right, is really overreactive and basically pretends to die unless she gets attention and applause, right? Much can be said for another person that we watch, but anyway. Thanks, Lottie. Appreciate the data, always. And sometimes when she shakes, magical dust flies out. Like glitter.
He doesn't care, so.
Or other things.
All I can do.
Darkness, that's a big question as to what you missed. We're at hour 3 of this current live stream. It's been a whole weekend. Lynette, you're not wrong. Tinkerbell definitely didn't appreciate Peter's attention on Wendy.
Yeah.
Hair fibers, Riley. Exactly. Glitter and hair fibers. That is the fairy dust of the Chantel verse.
Orange chicken. You have to wait. A lesbian arc? No, I don't like the drama. I hate it.
Are you sure? Because you benefit from it, miss.
I know Missy Moo. He doesn't give a fuck about me.
No, he doesn't. Good.
He doesn't give a shit.
No, he doesn't. Hang on to that. Cut to tomorrow. Our relationship's private. God.
Really, Colleen? No, it doesn't freak me out. I have a special case. I think whoever I date will have to know who I am to fully get it. And it's going to be hard for me to date anybody that way, but at least I'm being myself.
Do you know what's wild? Again, thinking back to Frank. Frank went and bought her bubble tea. What an innocent Frank was. Maybe. I mean, he may not have been. He didn't really get that much time with him. But Frank went and bought bubble tea. Frank sat on a live stream. Frank knew fully who Foodie was and decided to share bubble tea in her car. I believe that was a better timeline. Just imagine where she and Frank could be. Possibly a better relationship to what we're experiencing here. But anyway, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah. I am slowly going crazy.
What's the music in the background? I think Pete's playing something.
Juice.
I don't know.
Oh, excuse me, Sam. Excuse me, Sam.
Oh, excuse me, Sam. Excuse me, Sam. Excuse me, Sam. Yes, excuse me, Sam.
Everyone's saying Frank's just being nice, but imagine if they'd made a friendship. You know, something healthy instead of what we got with old mate. During a pandemic, though, yeah, it wasn't a great choice. He did wear a mask, though, right?
Chubby boy.
Mostly.
Oh, it's freezing in here, Chubby Use. It's just you and me right now, Chubby Use. You and me against the world, Chubby Use. Oh, hi, sweetie. I'm glad you can do it.
We're going to skip ahead to when she's back on camera. Hey.
Did I wipe or drip dry? I wiped.
Jesus. Ew. Fuck.
Olivia, can you guys just can it? Oh, stop nagging.
Miss, you have the power here. Log off.
Right?
Log off. You want to sit on your phone and complain? Guess what? Here's the thing. Turn your chats to private and only do it with your members. Please do that. Feel free.
I probably could have stayed Moonlight, but like...
Catherine, welcome back.
I wonder what would have happened. I don't know. I have no idea. Like... He better not call me tomorrow. Because he can fuck off. He can fuck off. People check Agathon.
Elle, you're probably right. Where are we with the Lewis thing? Is he still visiting? Ah, Mr. B. Unsure. Maybe. Maybe not.
My big undies knows Sabrina. I asked him to clean my clothes.
Indy, we've got like 2 hours almost.
No, like fuck him. He totally disrespected me.
I told you it was a marathon.
Totally, in every fucking way. Like, fuck you.
Great.
Fuck you in every way.
Yes, clarity. Good. Hang on to this. She won't. Oh, Lewis cancelled, says Rebecca. Ooh.
Yeah,
T.
that's the
Lottie
one.
confirming Lewis cancelled. Oh no.
Why?
And Daily.
I've watched his clothes before. Probably Rhonda. He joked about it. He's like, we're gonna have a threesome. I was like, shut up.
Was Lewis ever coming, though? Like, in my mind, probably not.
No, I can't check myself into his like word. Why am I crazy? For being fucking cheated on? So I'm the crazy one for being cheated on and lied to.
You cannot let this go, and you should. That's all.
So sorry for bitching about it. I guess maybe because I go back. Oh. Because
Oh, flights from the UK cancelled for him. That's fair.
Darling
That makes sense.
Chrisley. Welcome, very important bees, everybody. Bees. Welcome. Yeah, he cheated. Well, because he has a woman sleeping with him. He was just trying to make out with me when I was there.
Did he?
So, we'll kind of mix signals, and I'm the crazy one. No, I'm pretty stable. I'm pretty mentally stable. But I feel like he makes me think I'm crazy. Like he wants to make me...
Foodie, you remember when you visited that therapist and then they found you a specialist and then you visited that therapist like a couple of times and then you just kept making appointments and never going? Could you just go back and maybe... Just go back and maybe spend some more time on that. Spend some more time on that. Instead of spending time and money on old mate and being up until 2 o'clock in the morning trying to talk your way into convincing yourself whether or not you should be mad at an imaginary relationship. That's not shady. Maybe book in an appointment. That's all. Just book in an appointment to talk these things out with a professional and not a YouTube audience.
I think I'm crazy. I don't know if he's been cheating all along. Of course, he doesn't admit it.
Therapy,
There's evidence that
exactly,
yes.
Rebecca.
Strong evidence.
Therapy.
And I was so loyal. I guess this is my karma for being a cheater.
Well, I mean...
Yeah.
Look, the facts are 2 past relationships you have cheated on. This relationship in your mind you are being cheated on. So...
Can we have fun? I really don't feel good. I mean, I really don't feel like talking about him. He really fucking pisses me.
Okay, great. So she's got to stop now, right?
Of course I know, Sandra, that we're finished.
Rebecca says she has a therapy appointment this week. That's a weird week to try to get some therapy in between Christmas and New Year's Eve. Yeah, certainly. That's definitely a thing.
He feels like I don't...
I'm going to doubt that one.
I don't cherish him enough, and I feel like he doesn't cherish me. So, yeah.
Cherish the bees.
No, I'm not going to.
You know, they're out
I
there
decided not to.
pollinating. No, that didn't rhyme. Going to be rewriting Cherish the Love to Cherish the Bees, but it's a song about bees because they deserve the love, not what's going on here.
Oh. At least I don't have to kiss any more feet.
She says she has an
That's
appointment on the
miserable.
30th. Sure thing. Definitely.
We'll do the Ouija tomorrow night when I clear off my counter.
Oh, good. Great. We'll get 15 minutes of Ouija.
No, I hadn't been going back.
Ouija.
Who's stream sniping me?
Hello, Lucas. Lovely to see you today.
No, I'm just gonna get my new TV.
No, bees. B-E-E-S. In 2022, we're retaking bees.
Sorry, I'm picking my nose.
Oh, God.
He's going live again. Roll eyes. Roll eyes is right.
Save the bees. Exactly,
Orange
Catherine.
Chicken. Ellen Chrisley. He makes those weirdos asking for him to insult you happy on a daily. He makes them smile by biting the hand that feeds him, and for some crazy reason loves him. Dump him.
I don't agree with a lot of that statement, but dump him, yes. Mandy, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpstar.
God's gift. It's not karma. It's a result of your continuous poor choices. You keep going back. You degrade you today, and you bring him booze and weed.
Oh, I'm not saying that
No.
it's impossible to get an appointment between Christmas and New Year's, but I'm saying it's close to impossible for Chantal to book an appointment on the 30th, considering the last, 3 times she said she's had an appointment, she just hasn't gone, or whatever. I remember back in a year ago, 2 years ago, when she was talking about therapy, and the discussion came up that she needed to prepay some element of it because she was, I don't know, someone who cancelled a lot and just didn't just didn't show up to appointments, and so she, people were like, you need to pay for this in advance because you don't come. That was a lot of discussion. So I just think that, returning to this, she's booked 3 or 4 times in recent past is just a lie. She doesn't do anything to help herself, so you can't convince me that she's booked for the 30th. I won't be convinced until I'm in the purse.
I know what it's like to not have weed, you know?
What?
Not drinking my booze. Look at my hairline.
Oh,
Look at
Beth,
my hair.
nice. Congrats.
Yeah. Santa baby. Let's put a bow in my hair.
Great song. Let's sing that.
No more words. What?
Lynette, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it.
That's a
Welcome
pic of me on
to
my
Pulpster.
TV. Hey, Natter. Why did you lie to me and hurt my feelings?
I'm specifically remembering, is it Santa Baby, the Glee version? Sorry, some of my pop culture references, like, hit a hard right into Glee territory, because I watched a lot of that show.
Why am I the
Oh.
one?
Plummy, yes, you're right. There is an Eartha Kitt version that sits nestled into that nook of my brain as well, because she is an icon. God damn.
Who's the bad here when you have another woman in our bed? My hairy pillow better be not near anybody. I know,
Sorry, out of context, that was a little funny.
Sandra. I look like a dumbass, okay? Yeah, you win. I'm hurt. I'm just done talking about it.
Okay. We're definitely done talking about it at the 1 hour and 50-minute mark.
That's for you. That's for you and Dee Dee together.
Everyone's saying our bed. Well, I mean, she slept in the bed
You-
too.
I need a hair elastic. You are a liar. See, orange chicken, I'm waiting to give you this canister. You're gonna want that one.
Ew, no one wants your trash, Foodie.
Why I lie? Why I cheat? We're not together. Watch. Yes, we are. You friggin' just tried to make out with
Sorry, just looking at the stains on the bottom of her purse. I mean, I don't care, but...
me. And you're... Cam. You just tried to make out with me.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna tell people you didn't try to make out with me? Like, for real?
Does it matter? Does it matter? Do any of us need to know whether or not he was trying to make out with you? God, no one cares. No one needs to know. Stop. Like, this is... I don't understand. I do not understand what her trying to justify whether or not it is a relationship. No one cares. Literally no one cares. No one cares. Okay, we've got to do some squats for the lie. All right. But first, Cassandra, thank you very much for the super chat. Cassandra says, I think even after all this, if she got into a normal relationship again with someone like BB or Pete, she'd probably cheat again. 100%. 100%. Cassandra, thank you very much for the super chat. I do not have a high regard for Chantel's character based on the stories that she has told about herself and all of her content. I think that not a professional, but all of the relationships she has spoken about in the past have not seemed healthy and have not seemed like relationships that I would ever want to experience. But who the hell am I? So I agree. Thank you very much for the super chat. Time for some squats, though.
But yeah, it is. Both of ours.
Yeah. Oh, my knees.
I know, I wish I had the TV so I could watch it. Oh well. It's both of ours. Anyways, never mind. I need a hair elastic.
Hey, Hallie. Yes, we're still going.
Oh, stop being stupid trolls. I need to clean this mess up. Maybe tomorrow. The chicken I don't think is good anymore. Sam?
What are you beasting, Sam? Sam?
Mandy, this was the most recent
Hey,
stream.
yes.
Yes.
Hey.
And it's a marathon. It's a lot.
You know what Sam did?
Oh. Ow. It's fine. I'll feel great tomorrow.
Trying to pretty myself up.
You have glitter
I know I'm not
everywhere.
well. I'm fine. Okay, I'm not gonna open up anymore. If you think I'm crazy. I mean...
It's just that you keep bringing this up and you keep coming back to it and you're not learning from anything. You keep making the same mistakes and you're just defiant until the end. That's what it is.
I'm not. Frig. I feel like I have reason to be mad.
Great. Go do it offline. Please.
Whatever.
Take up, you know what would be good for her? Taking up boxing. Boxing would be great for her. If she's wanting to feel mad, if she's wanting to feel and process her emotions, first of all, speak to a healthcare professional of the mental and physical variety. But second of all, get a hobby. Get a hobby so you can get out of your own head. Play video games, take up boxing.
I just
walk.
find the thought of shopping for them to be a bit overwhelming. You know?
Sorry, she just said she thinks the thought of shopping for them to be a bit overwhelming. Is she talking about her family? Buying gifts for her family? Because she told us she bought gifts for her family this week and it was weeds and liquor. Was that a lie?
Thanks, Jada.
lawn darts, slicker.
You didn't get him
circus.
gummy straight up. Oh, the gaining ground was so cool. Hi. I'm not gonna put everything into the trash. How do I let him, Willow? The whiskey's still here. I should be done, yeah. I should be. I gave him my Bambino. Yeah. I'm an idiot.
Wait, so do you give it to him or did you just leave it behind at his place? I need some clarity there on that lie. Cause
Quiet, hi everyone. I'll fucking block you.
Whoop.
Asshole.
Whoop.
Teenager wine? No. Thank you, Seneca. The duck? You can have it. Hi, Minerva. No, Bologna Barb, I never offered to pay. To sleep with you. No, come on. Casually, how do you not see it? Love is blind, I guess. I don't know. Kukurali. I mean, like, I guess I'm stupid then. I don't know.
I'm not arguing anything.
What do you say?
Talk, Chantal. Go for it. Get it out.
Bambino. Yeah. Good trick. I'm going for a nap, dress and nap. Welcome to Dream Prometheus, race of peace. And I did have a nap.
This entire stream has been a really good argument to, like, be comfortable with yourself. Don't rely on other people to be happy, because
Thank you, Seneca. Ask Pete, he had to wake me up.
this is how it could end
I'm
up.
like, it was a good nap too.
I'm not saying it will,
My
but
phone's gonna
could.
die. He's a sleaze. He treats anything living around him like an ingrown hair. We should know. He also reeks of butt. Honey, you were better at Millie. Thank you, Ned.
There is water coming from outside, yes, Kathy, but I don't think it's rain.
I don't want to watch his live. I don't.
I think it's just a gutter. Is she sped up? Indy? Yes, 1.5. Oh my
I don't
god.
want to look at him anymore.
I wish more.
I don't know, spring up.
Hello, Kiki.
You reward him with gifts when he behaves badly.
True.
I went there when he's with another woman
Uh-huh.
and smoked fucking my good sativa with them.
Did you? Then how did you drive home if you weren't high? You went over there and you smoked your good sativa with them. But then how did you get home? Did you catch an Uber home? Or did you drive? Did she drive inebriated? Was she driving high? Or did she have a nap while she was over there? And that's what she's trying to argue. So she got high in the first stream, had a nap, then drove over there, then smoked, then had another nap, and then drove back. And she didn't drive high at all, you guys.
And now they're drinking my booze and watching me on my TV. And the asshole's gonna shit talk me on my fucking TV.
Mm-hmm.
On my TV.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking my booze.
Mm-hmm. I think the second time in as many weeks, if not days, that's happened.
Yeah.
Squat time. Okay, fine. Squats for Foodie's lies. Let's go, team.
Yeah, let me know what he says.
My knees.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you like drinking my booze and watching me on my TV? And smoking my weed and lying to me the whole time? You like that?
One-sided conversation, Foodie.
You like hurting my feelings? Oh, I have self-respect, cat poo.
No.
That is why. Do not call me. Do not message me. Do not even acknowledge that you've ever known me.
Okay, good.
No.
Clean break. It's a clean break from today. Great. We're never going to hear about Old Mate ever again, team. I'm very excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the thanks I get. You lie to me. You fucking lie to me. I call you. I'm alone. I come over. You're not alone. A woman's shit is all over your counter. And in a bag in our room that we fucking sleep in together.
Sorry, Foodie. Lottie's got an important note. Lottie says, not to be nitpicky, but technically, he's shit talking you on your phone while watching you on your TV. One of your TVs. That's right, the phone that she still pays for. Even after everything that happened yesterday in the stream, today, with all of this energy happening in the morning, she still hasn't cancelled that phone. But you know what? It's probably like HelloFresh. She probably has to send an email or something, and it's way too hard. So, HelloFresh, old mate's phone, those payments are just going to keep on coming out because it's just emails are really hard. Daily, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Daily says, there is no B super sticker, so plan B. All the Bs. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, Daily.
You want me to be happy and not hurt about that? And instead of apologizing and being like, yeah, I'm a piece of crap, I'm sorry.
Morning, Emrys.
What do? You come online, you try to make me look like a piece of shit, crazy piece of shit.
Your cats sound like they could use some attention.
And I am crazy and stupid. But you know you're a liar.
Morning stream she did on the 26th. I think we briefly touched on that one.
Anyway.
Hello, Adele. Thank you.
Pound salt and have a nice life. No, orange chicken, that's Sam Beezing. I know, and I gave you I came
Chat, just a warning, we still have an hour and a half left of this one.
over to give you good weed, and you have another fucking woman there. You have another woman there.
We know.
Who you lied to me about. First you said she didn't sleep over, then you said she slept on the couch.
Right.
So where's your roommate sleep?
Was the roommate there? Is the roommate sleeping somewhere else? There are a lot of people in this household.
Wow.
This is the worst Brady Bunch. The Shady Bunch.
Have fun drinking my wine. You're a bum.
I'm sure they are.
Have fun watching me on my TV.
Do you mean the wine that you gifted him and the TV that you didn't pick up when you were there, 2 hours ago? No, 3 hours ago?
Right, Sam? Yeah, have fun. Have fun being alone after your friggin' friend leaves tomorrow. Have fun being by yourself and figuring out your fucking life by yourself.
Foodie, glass houses, mate. Just because you have Pete's who will never leave you, it kind of reminds me of... Okay, so I'm not a really big Rick and Morty fan, but there's that one episode where Jerry and Jerry and Beth go to an alien planet to get couples counseling, right? They go to get marriage counseling. They put the doohickey on the head, and then up pops into being the representation of what they think of one another. And Jerry's like the worm, and Beth's like the alien from Aliens. That's very much the dynamic I see between James, Pete's, and Chantel, right? Chantel's sitting here saying, well, you're going to be alone once your friend leaves, this, that, the other. And it's like, Foodie, miss glass houses. Like, you don't, like, your family doesn't want to hang out with you on Christmas, allegedly. You don't have any friends who seem to, like, be in your corner on this. And the only really, like, substantial relationship you have is with Pete's. And that's how I see it. Or at least that's how I think Chantel sees it. Right. Pete's will pretty much bend to her whim and do everything he's told and be the Jerry to her Beth, as it were. Whatever.
I'll remember that. I'm such a shitty fucking friend. But I always remember when you need smokes. I always remember everything you fucking need.
Right.
Every time. Oh, and I miss...
Chantel, again, you've been seeing this person for 7 to 8 months, and he has survived in Canada for what we understand to be 11 years without you. So I think he'll be okay. It'll be, like, again, do not put on the big, like, rowdy act of, you can't live without me. Chantel, miss, it's okay. People will be okay without you.
A couple appointments. Oh, sorry, because I freaking hated you from our fight from the day before. Oh, sorry. And you fucking lie to me and you expect me to not be jaded and disgruntled and fucking scorned. A woman scorned?
Not
like,
if you're
sorry.
not in a relationship.
I do something nice, bring you my fucking weed and champagne, and you rub it in my face and drink it with another woman after you're such a fucking hypocrite. Because if that was me, and it's gonna be me, you fucking wait till I find a date on Tinder.
She got some energy with this cat in front of the camera.
You wait.
Damn.
The vlogs I put out. And you just fucking wait. And don't ever call me or talk to me ever again. You can keep the TV.
Great.
Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. Right, Sam?
I didn't see that, Gary.
That's right,
no.
Sam.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You are a lying piece of shit. You have another woman in your room, which you would fucking hate.
She really does get confident without being able to see her. But okay, Foodie, go off.
If I did. You lie to these people saying we're not together, and then you tell me something else. You know, whatever. You're gonna.
Stephanie,
Sorry,
lovely
Sam.
to see you.
Oh, sorry, Sam.
Enjoy your evening.
Sam doesn't like you. You're gonna regret this tomorrow. You know you will. Don't come calling me whenever you need something. I'm done.
Okay.
You're a fucking lying cheater. Cheater.
Yeah.
Cheater. I've never cheated on you.
You cheated on your past 2 relationships, but let's not talk about karma.
Go lay with Pete. Yeah, I should.
No, you shouldn't.
On my TV. I know.
Leave Pete alone. God.
Cheater.
Cheetah,
I hope
cheetah,
it's worth it.
pumpkin eater.
Cookie milk. I'm not going fucking back there.
She will say she's going back tomorrow to pick up her stuff.
From his dog. I know. Of course he tried to kiss me. You're gonna lie about that too? Excuse me? Why? Seriously, you're ashamed to kiss me? Really?
Hey, chat, pull out your notebooks, please, and turn to 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? Whatever it was. Whenever they were comfortably on stream together and people were legitimately egging them on. Wasn't there someone who was suggesting a super chat for a kiss or something? Old mate kissed her on the cheek and then wiped his mouth on her clothing. Not in like a cute, funny haha, but in a oh, ill, gross manner. I believe. Just make it a point of that. Just make it a point.
Wine glass, my wine.
Your TV, your phone,
You're the asshole here. You're
your
the fucking
groceries,
liar.
your rent, and all your choices, miss. No one forced you to do any of this, and you thought that somehow you could buy this person's attention and affection. It doesn't matter if you were paying $2,000 a month or paying, with substances and groceries. Doesn't matter. You thought wrong. Grow up.
Like, I wouldn't have even come over. I ask you, are you alone?
Oh my god.
No. Or I'm like, are you alone? Yes. Okay. Come over. And you're not alone.
Wait. Did he say to come over, or did you just take that as an invitation? I don't believe that happened, because you would have said it 2 hours ago if that were the case.
Oh.
No.
The person sleeping over? No. That's the person I'm sleeping over? Yeah. Oh, another fucking lie! But you...
What a surprise. Old mate's a liar. What is... Like, what? What point are you trying to make? You're a numpty for continuously going back. Stop it. You are not better than him, and he is not better than you, and you're both toxic, tragic garbage. It's awful. It's awful. I never want to be these people. I never want to meet these people. I never want to have dealings with people similar to either of them. No one's winning here.
You don't lie. You don't lie. And you expect me to be nice and civil. Stop talking shit about me. Stop talking shit about me.
They're Jack and Rose off camera. Mudslicker. How dare. It's Ross and Rachel. If anything. The worst.
Don't call me tomorrow. Yeah. Don't text me.
First live stream tomorrow is going to be entitled He Called Me. I'm getting my
Pretend
Raven
you've never met
Simonier
me,
on.
Okay? Thank you. You can't understand how you hurt me, and you don't give a fuck.
It's fair, Ellen.
Don't ever message me.
Okay,
Do your
great.
live streams. I'm never ever going to address you ever again.
Awesome. 2 hours and 5 minutes, team. We're never addressing this person ever again.
You don't deserve to know me. You don't deserve to know me. You have the laugh now. You have the laugh now. Good for you.
Wow.
I didn't know we had another woman there. That's the thing.
But you did, though, because you admitted to see... That's a lie. We've got some squats owed, by the way. That's a lie, because you admitted to saying that she was in the same shirt, right? Or her saying you were in the same shirt. One of the other.
I lied and said there was nobody there. Nobody there. You are a liar.
You are a liar. Both liars. Okay. Time to pivot into some squats, Zoo Flute.
Natter kissing a woman who came from Kentucky to see him.
Just,
Really?
just a reminder, this man put a photo in a thumbnail of Chantal kissing his foot, and she is still trying to argue that they're in a relationship and that they should be in a relationship. I think that's the argument she's making. Ew, gross.
See that? He said go eat something? Really? You're such a fucking asshole. Yeah.
You're not you when you're hungry.
He enjoys
Foodie.
watching me go through. I know, he's a piece of shit. Bigbeautifulme, M-E-E, @gmail.com. Yeah, I know, Goldilocks.
Super Chats, lovely to see you today.
Plain cheeseburgers. Did you kiss a fan who came to see you? You just lie to me all the time. Like, you lie to me all the time. Why? To go away? Really? Oh, yeah. You are such an ass. You know that, right?
Sure. Lady, lovely to
Thank
see
you.
you today.
Shooketh. Doesn't make any sense.
Me remembering when Chantal told Jen to have a Snickers and fuck off. Oh. No, have a Snickers and go to bed. That's the correct phrase. Oh boy. Better times. Better times when it was just shenanigans on the internet, not this awful, awful timeline. Oh, God. Lemon asks, is she just repeating you're a
Lemon
liar
piece
for
of
3
shit?
hours? Well, she's basically repeating that and trying to justify her own emotions in her hug box, and her audience isn't really having it, and we're just insinuating a little bit of logic and reason into it all, but she keeps lying, so we're doing squats.
What does that make you? Diarrhea? Really? How the fuck are you mad at me when you lied to me? What am I supposed to do? You deserve it. You deserve it.
Great, but you both deserve everything that's going on. I'm just gonna sit here and
deserve it. You deserve it for
Say
trampling
that.
on my heart. You deserve it for slicing my heart and making a fucking saute with it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve for me to come on here and call you a liar. And don't worry, you have a lot of fucking fans right now anyway, okay?
Well,
So don't worry. Every time I come on here and talk shit about you, I look just as bad. And you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care.
okay.
You don't know how bad you hurt me. Like, you don't know how bad you hurt me. You fucking lied to me so bad. You're a fucking liar. You lied right to my face.
Chat, please, a show of hands if Foodie has lied to your face via YouTube. Show of hands, please. I think we're at least 10 lies, probably more like 12 lies just in this live stream. So that's many hands, but anyway. Sorry, I just felt the will to
Good luck with your life.
keep paying attention and leave me.
No thanks, birds.
It's fine. Just
Good
need a
luck with your
beverage.
life, and fuck you. You can laugh now. You can laugh now.
Lottie.
You're grossed out by his behavior, right, Age? I told you.
Grossed out by both of your
He's a
behaviour.
jerk.
Take
You
that
lied.
criticism.
You lied and you cheated, and this is what you get.
Foodie has lied and Foodie has cheated, and I'm not saying anybody deserves karmic retribution, but boy howdy does the universe work in mysterious ways. Not at all mysterious, by the way. Who's putting ones in chat? You guys are great. Thank you.
$10. What do you mean spill tea? No,
She's got no tea to spill. It's all she does.
I don't want to talk about him anymore.
Right.
just
Great.
want-
It's all her content is now. I honestly don't think she can return to mukbangs. Because, like, she hasn't really focused on that audience for quite a while. And admittedly, they're not as popular as they once were anyway. But this is all now just drama. Drama and conflama, and I would really appreciate Health Journey over this emotional, manipulative, relationship-y BS. But what do we call this? Lifestyle? Is that the genre now?
Just say-
Lifestyle.
How hurt I was by your lies,
Mm-hmm.
and not to talk to me anymore. Yeah, my bottle of wine and another woman in your bed. You are a piece of crap. You are diarrhea on a shoe.
Did she say
You know-
my bed? Your bed. Hold on.
Yeah, my bottle of wine and another woman in your bed. You are a piece of crap. You are diarrhea on a shoe.
Right.
You know that?
Right.
That's how you treat me,
Right.
and I will never forget it. I will never
Right. Tomorrow morning.
forget it. I will never forget it.
Don't hold your breath, team. We've been here before. If you're new to this, we've been here before. A couple of weeks ago, and then a couple of weeks before that, and a couple of weeks before that, and a couple of weeks before that, and a couple of weeks before. It's a lot. We've been through 26 breakups between these two people. So
I hope it's worth it. I hope it's worth it. Oh, I will get last laugh. Don't worry.
I'm sure that $10
Don't
bottle
worry.
of wine is well and truly worth it, Chantal.
Yeah.
Plot twist. Foodie uses this really shitty experience in this relationship as motivation to take her health seriously. She gets on top of her mental health, on top of her physical health. She starts going to appointments. She keeps a food diary. She's on maybe not keto, but maybe low carb. She's actively walking. She's talking through things with professional help. Great. Fantasy, not likely to happen. But a really positive potential thought experiment, Lottie, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. And thank you for the poo-poos via Lucy. Poo-poos. Spite walking, exactly, Lucas. Spite walking. Who broke Zach? Well, it's a long story, Linda. It's mostly Foodie.
Yeah, sure, cause I know. What Natter T? He didn't disconnect his phone yet.
I'm just gonna say I'm not above petty bettering, I remember there was one specific instance with a person who wasn't really interested in me at all and broke the news to me by saying, in the interest of transparency, and I was like, ooh, yelch. And I still remember that. And funnily enough, that specific circumstance and interaction helps me every other week to go get your butt in the gym, go and work out for you, go and treat yourself better, because it wasn't necessarily shameful. It was just a memory of I was not in a good place. That was an emotional thing. I was not in a very good place when that was said to me. And so just the word transparency quite often will give me enough to be right, time to down a pre-workout and go smash out some heavy weights.
He will be over there the second he says so.
It's funny.
Hey, Natter.
The human brain is a funny thing.
Ever again. That's the T. Good luck.
She does love talking about poo-poos, Kayla. Yes, confirmed.
He really doesn't know why I'm upset. You literally lied to me.
Oh my God.
You have another woman in your bed. You're a total fucking asshole.
The overarching reason why he doesn't understand or doesn't necessarily appreciate or agree with the fact that you're upset is because for him, in his mind, you were not dating. He is not beholden to be monogamous with you, miss. What don't you get?
Thank God, yeah. Yeah. Amanda, welcome to Your Important Bees. There's already said bees. He's being disgusting. He is.
Elle, don't threaten that. I would like to sleep at some point.
You're such an asshole, Natter. Good luck with your life. Good luck with your channel.
Uh-huh.
Go fuck yourself.
Lux Lisbon, on that note, thank you very much for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate it. Lux says, Foodie reminds me how much I love and value myself. Absolutely, Lux. And it is a stark reminder. And guess what? It is a journey as well, right? I don't know about everybody else, but I certainly didn't wake up every day loving and valuing myself. There are hard periods of my life. There are easier periods of my life. And those things wax and wane, and life is a roller coaster. No, life is a highway. But it's all a roller coaster, and you need to put in the effort every day, and you need to see it through every day because it's worth it. It's worth it to see it another day. And I want to be better tomorrow than I am right now. And Foodie should listen to that, but she won't.
You can laugh now. You can have that TV, and I hope every time you watch it, see how ridiculous you are. So,
great. She's definitely going to win in this. Win, whatever the hell that means to her.
have fun. So guys, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know, but we've still got an hour and a half left on this,
He
so...
doesn't deserve your attention. He doesn't. Yeah, you're gonna laugh at me with another woman in your bed. This will be the last time you laugh at me, asshole. I
Oh
promise
my
you.
god, Foodie.
I promise you. The last time.
Uh-huh.
You want to be talked about being in a corner? Congratulations, you win. Being asshole. Bigger asshole than me. I would
Nobody
never do that
puts
to you.
Foodie in the
So-
corner.
Congratulations. I hope you're happy. I hope it's funny.
That's fair, L. Andraste, yes, it is the same talking point over and over again. I'm just testing to see whether or not this
Alright,
lasts.
let's get back to Beeson, guys. And
Beeson!
hopefully the TV does get delivered. If not, I'll get a refund, order another one. I'm paying you to talk about something else, duo. Alright, what can we talk about?
TVs.
Jamaica. Forgot about that. Being single means Jamaica bees.
Lucas, no. Maybe tomorrow, though.
Nader, you can fuck the lunch lady and I will fuck the
I thought we were done talking about him.
16 inches. Asshole. Sorry.
Rudy, why don't you just, like, work on yourself, mate? Your worth and value is not derived from your own sexual pleasure. Just a note. Like,
Drunk bee.
you should value and worth yourself outside of your own pleasure. That speaks volumes to Foodie, but whatever.
Should I open the whiskey? I can go and get a new bottle tomorrow.
Why? Was the whiskey was a Christmas gift, so why is it not been gifted? Oh, that's right, because she lies. Fee, thank you very much for the super chat. Fee says, in the interest of transparency, have the writers of the drama gone on strike and the producers have kept going? You should get your application in, Zach, for a writer and bring us the glow up arc. Fee, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind of you and hilarious in regards to transparency. Very good. Look, I know what I want out of Foodie's content, but I also know the reasonable outcome, and it's not what I want. But I will continue watching because I'm morbidly curious and invested, and I want to see where this goes after 4 years. Not that I've been watching it that long, but the 4 years worth of content. Didn't think we'd get here, comparing it to 4 or 5 years ago. But if she took herself seriously, if she took her health seriously, if tomorrow she woke up and decided, yes, I'm actually done with Old Mate, and did a my 350 pound life vlog or even a live stream, doesn't matter. I'd be here for it. I'd be here for a serious discussion about the health. But at this point, I think she's... I don't want to say she's so delusional that she's believing her own BS, but I think that she's just so uncomfortable, and she hates being uncomfortable. I think she's so uncomfortable with the reality of her situation that she can't address it. And I get it. Like, I understand ignoring your health very much. But, yeah, I think it will take another severe health scare. I think it will take a visit to the ER, her taking a fall, maybe something else, for her to actually snap out of it. But I don't have hope that will happen. I'd like it to happen. I don't necessarily think that poor health... I don't wish poor health on Foodie, but I think that an element of poor health might snap her into a bit of reality. And I would like her to snap into reality. Oh, there goes gravity. But I don't expect it to.
I hear Jamaican men are welcome.
It was the worst Christmas lemon, and that didn't help.
That sounds terrifying. It does. 16 inches, dang. Ow. Oh, hold on, my ass hurts. From sitting down too much.
Great. Are you wearing underwear? I hate to
I can't
ask.
do the beat. You guys hate me. Just need to stand up for a minute.
This is a lot.
Daylight coming, we want to go home. Day. Day.
Lottie, the Beetlejuice dance.
Hey, yo. No.
Irma, thank you very much for the super chat. Irma says, Old mate confirmed Chantal offered him $2,000 a month for privileges. She was on the phone to him and she didn't deny it. Yes, no, I did see that clip. Yes.
He ended the live.
Definitely a cursed angle.
Beautiful bunch, a ripe banana. Go, we want to go home.
Okay. Catherine O'Hara, Queen, Stan. That's all. Actually, pretty much everyone in that film. But specifically, Miss O'Hara.
What can we eat?
Hera? Hera. Hara?
What can we eat?
Hera.
Shut up, Olivia.
Mika, hello, good morning.
I need to
Welcome.
get sober. Why?
Welcome to a 4-hour
No, not
stream.
the whiskey. Let's try. He said I have no manners. Yeah.
Confirmed, Foodie does not have manners.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
She said what?
I'd hate to ask someone to go back and count how many times we've seen her pick her nose, just in this stream. But there's some fun math. Watch an average stream, how many nose picks there are, and then multiply it by how many nose picks in total, divide it by hours, multiply the hours by how many hours have happened in that week or month of live streams, and then you get average nose picks per month. Just in case anyone needed some fun maths exercises.
She's an Amazon herself. She's clean. She wore the same thing. So don't make fun of me for doing it. Yeah, snowy clips. Exactly. Man, you know on Seinfeld with the man hands? Shut up, I'm only here for EG. I'll kick your ass and block you. Sofa King, let's go on a blocking spree, fuckers.
Don't tell channel members that you're going to kick their ass, because that could be taken as a threat. And also, they're paying you. Be nice.
Who wants it? Oh, EG. Really?
Lucy, hello, good
I'm a sexy
evening.
woman, well, okay.
Merry
And
Christmas.
what? Excuse me. Yeah, she is. No, she's the bowling pin. Sorry. Suck my ass.
Linda, I'm here for stats.
I'll never block you, plain cheeseburger. You sent the pig? I gotta see this.
I'm gonna watch 1 hour of Foodie, count the nose picks, and then do some math.
You sent me a picture of Justin Bieber. It was in my spam folder. That's not natter. Oh my god.
Oh, she checks her email. Interesting.
I wish he would. I'm
What?
pathetic. I want him to be sorry.
Let it
I want to
go.
block you, so clear. What?
Move on. Let it go.
GGVIP. It's a picture of Justin Bieber.
We're not talking about him anymore.
Thanks, Amanda. Oh, he won. He won for now. Sure, I'll give him that.
Natural? I don't think so.
matter. It doesn't matter. That's all I have to say. Move on to Mario Bees. When I have my TV, I will. He didn't win anything. Yeah.
This TV has been a
Lindsay
debacle.
Gillespie, welcome to everyone. Bees and Race TV. Like, I'm never, ever gonna want him after him fucking cheating.
Okay,
Like,
great.
yes, it is cheating.
Oh
For
my
me, it's
God.
cheating. Sorry. Sorry. I don't care how insane I look, but you're just trying to make out with me.
How
You're
I
just
feel.
trying to make out with me.
Uh-huh.
Ask me. He asked me today.
Uh-huh.
Today.
What did he
If I love him. He asked me if I love him.
Uh-huh.
Today.
Uh-huh.
And then you have another woman sleeping there?
Yeah, even let's take that all as truth. He's trash, garbage. Wash that man right out of your hair, Foodie. Come on now, let's get some self-respect.
You don't want me to be mad at you? You don't want me to be
No,
mad?
don't be mad. Walk the fuck away. Oh my god. Oh
You
my
hurt?
god.
What do you think I am? A piece of shit? Like I'm nothing. Like I feel like I'm nothing
I think you're
to you. I feel like
foolish.
I'm nothing to you. Like my feelings don't matter at all. Like if you knew how bad it hurt to go there today and see you with someone else. Like I hate you right now and I don't ever want to talk to you again. And I'll never ever talk to you again and I'll never see you again. So you may as well move in with her. That's it.
Great, yeah. Extremes who?
And I'll move on and I'll find someone else.
Caught. This is...
And at least, you know what? I did cheat on people in the
You
past.
came back 2.5 hours into this.
Also, at least this time I was loyal. And it hurts really bad to have your heart broken.
Kiki, she doesn't need to find someone new. She needs to find herself. She needs to sit down, put her big person pants on.
It hurts because like you feel like you know the person.
Deal with
It's
herself.
that familiar, comfortable feeling.
Oh my god.
Like his room used to be like my room too. Like,
Lucy, again, lovely to see you this evening. Thank you very much for the poo-poos. I appreciate it.
like it used to be familiar. Then like her bag was on his chair. So you are
Lucas,
lying to me, you asshole. Like,
Lucas, we can't count these as lies. My knees. My poor knees. Festive poo-poos. I appreciate it, Lucy.
I need to go on a trip. I need to leave here.
You need to...
I need to talk to my aunt about it.
Therapy.
Like next month.
Therapy.
You know, he's moving to Montreal. I'll move away to Jamaica.
Why would you need to move if he's moving? Also, you live like an hour away. You don't... Neither of you need to move. Lucas, I appreciate you. Thank you for the poo-poos. Thank you. Lucy, we were watching the most recent live stream,
No.
which was the middle of our afternoon, 2 o'clock in the morning, her time. We've got an hour left.
I do have a passport, Floppy. I have a valid passport.
We can do this.
I can go anywhere whenever I want.
Can you? Pandemic pending.
I'm double vaxxed. I have a passport.
Great. Impatient. That's where she should go. Take your passport to Impatient,
I'm
love.
fat, but I'm totally like, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Come to America.
Maybe yoga. Meditation.
I need to focus on myself right now.
Something. Because the weed certainly doesn't seem to be chilling her out.
Yeah, Lindsay.
Aromatherapy.
Love is blind, and he makes me feel mentally unstable.
Walk away.
Anyway. It's over.
Is it?
So,
Is it though?
what do you want to talk about?
Whatever, mate. At this point, I'll take anything. Any topic. It's fine.
Doll, Monica, Lara. It does not matter.
Shell beans, yes.
Sister
Aromatherapy,
wet.
regular therapy. Whatever. At this point, both. Both. Did she have a festive meal on
No.
Christmas Day? What did she eat on
Oh,
Christmas
orange
Day?
chicken.
I don't think it was particularly
Oh my God.
festive, no.
Shit.
Greek food? I think she got Greek food.
I'm high, but I'm grounded. I'm sane, but I'm unfamous. I don't know why I have Linus Morissette in my fucking head.
Queen, but also, please don't do that to her.
Yeah. What all comes down to my friends. Yes. If my phone dies. Give me a fucking minute. It's freezing. Freezing. Is the window open? What's going on?
Look at her type.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, it is. Sam. That's why. Hi, Sam.
Singing lessons. We can go back to that timeline. The hell is this noise?
Where's mine? Oh, it's freezing in here. Oh. Oh, I ordered food earlier?
The hell is going on? What did I miss? Oh, we're in the lounge room. Lounge room? No, bedroom. Words are hard.
Shit. Damn it. Hold on.
This is an angle.
I want to set up those new sheets. I think they're going to be really cozy.
By set up, do you mean just put on? Can you put the sheets on your bed, please? It's a 3-minute job.
So, alright.
Oh, Bloody has a correction. She ordered Indian food and ate the treats she brought for her family. That's right. She's been eating turtles all week. Turtles for days. See, she doesn't care about the turtles. She throws plastic straws into the ocean, and she also eats them. It's a joke, by the way. Yeah, joke.
So, Wow! I saw the thumbnail with the wine. I'm like, that's my wine, asshole.
Okay, we know he's drinking your wine. Move on. We know.
Yeah, Lindsay. My phone died.
Okay, she's still got an hour. Please hold, chat. Can't do any more lunges, but I'm just gonna do a thing.
How do you wash bamboo cheese?
Try and do a thing.
Sandra, you would never put up with that, right? With your husband? Yo, not or no woman is going to put up Sandy and Ange with another woman being in their room and staying for a couple days. So you know what? Fuck all the way off with
They
Angel.
could just be friends, just playing devil's advocate.
It's about Pete.
They're probably not. They're probably fucking. But, like, you're also not in a relationship. Girl, get the fuck over it. Sorry, I know I'm getting short at 6'1". I'm getting short with her. But she just will not stop the same talking point.
You really fucked everything up. And the problem is you don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the problem. You make me feel like I'm not good enough, like I don't do anything. And you know I make you happy. Like, there's no way I don't make you happy. Like, I really, even if I talk shit.
It sounds like he doesn't make... I mean, it sounds like you don't make him very happy by the fact that he doesn't want anything to do with you currently. But, sure, whatever.
About you. You know the sex is amazing.
You guys haven't banged since the 23rd of November. And from what we heard, it was 2 rounds of gobbies and no bean flicking. To put it as maturely as possible, I suppose. No, immaturely as possible. That's the one. So, what are you talking about? You may have enjoyed yourself, sure, but good sex does not a healthy relationship make? Note.
That's why I don't get offended when he makes fun of me. Because I know, even if he makes fun of my body or something stupid, calls me a buffalo.
Shames you. Let's get a grip on
What
reality.
he says and how he treats my body are 2 different things. Like, when he touches me, I feel like he is attracted to me. So I don't really
No.
care when he says something stupid. That's how I keep going back.
Ooh, that's unhealthy.
I'm just saying we have some sort of
Layperson?
weird chemistry.
That chemistry's
It's
fucked.
really fucked up.
That is fucked
I'm just
chemistry.
giving you an honest answer.
I only took 2 years of chemistry, but that's fucked chemistry. Oof.
Vegas doll, yeah. Can I go on some dates? Yeah.
God, we're back to
I
Tinder.
guess.
Look, I'm not mad at getting back to Tinder talks. Anything's better than this.
You
Anything.
know what? No, I need to focus on myself. Like I said,
Sorry, Letty.
I
I felt like, you know what? If we're gonna talk about sex, we've got to talk about talk about unique Australian colloquialisms
okay.
and words. Words.
1 year from now, I'm gonna be live.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit! How much money did I make today? Why?
Oh,
Do people
gross.
hate me that much? Because a lot of them were hate messages and love messages. Thank you.
Just a reminder, chat. This is her reality. This is not my reality, and she makes a full spectacle of herself as her career of choice. So, Badusi, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Badusi's Coconut Oil and Poppers. Great name. Badusi says there's a video that he just released where he's watching her and you can hear certain activities going on in the background, if you catch my drift. Oh, do you mean like... Remember... Guys, I do this all the time. What are you talking about? Wow, it's almost like there's a habit of people making videos and ridiculous sounds going on in the background. But to see, I very much appreciate it. I don't spend a lot of time watching old mates content. Certainly not doing it directly. Would I imagine that the 2 of them are fucking? Yeah. yeah, it's not outside of the realms of possibility. So, sure. Maybe Dee Dee's visited before. Maybe Dee Dee like has an arrangement with her. Who knows? I'm certainly not interested. Not interested at all, though. Because big ew energy. Exactly, Punisher. But thank you very much for the super chat, Vidusy, and I hope you're doing well. And Merry Christmas, Happy Festive Season.
More weed? Kamikaze. No, we're gonna be in Italy next year.
Oh, we're going to Italy next year.
What do you think?
Buongiorno.
Imagine. Next year. Just an Aldrich girl, not a member, but have been watching since Hangover Taco Salad. From 4 years ago, you deserve more than what you are giving yourself credit for. Thank you so much, and thank you for watching me for that long. In your next life, one of your old ones. Yeah. I know. Oh, my heart.
Is that right? Buongiorno? Bonjour is French. Buongiorno. I know no
Snowy
Italian.
Clips, I know, I always recognize you.
Tiramisu. Okay, well, I know food. Sure.
Once you find out... No, I can't.
Italia bees. Yes. Si? Si. Ciao. Molto bene.
What's that?
Bene? Bon is French.
Papa John's? Ooh, yeah. After that,
Um,
Italy lady can't even make it to the bathroom. Yes, I can!
Buongiorno. Mi chiamo
Please
Zach.
stop talking
Is that
about
it?
him.
Mi chiamo?
Yes, I can. I want to eat.
Or is that Japanese? Am I mixing those two up? Sorry, it's getting late.
No, Serena. Hi, cheesy bread. Jamaica.
Italian
gonna
with an
have
Australian
last
accent?
fucking- You know what?
Arrivederci. There you go, cool. You're
I'm
welcome.
not like him. That's the problem. I can't just have people over. I can't just meet a guy and be like, hey, come over. Or have any guy over. Even a friend.
It's not Japanese.
I just don't care.
She's still talking, huh? Okay.
Anyway.
Please feel free.
Are we
Continue.
late?
It's fine.
What time is it? Oh, it's late. Only the crappy places are open right now. Well, come on.
Okay, I think I caught a little bit here.
Just edible penny. I can do my makeup again. It's pretty messy right now. Any space. Thank you. It was all a lie. That's how I feel. All a lie. Do you know what I went through? Do you know what I went through?
Mm.
Do you know what we went through? You have the nerve. I don't get it. I just feel like I don't know. I don't. Oh my god. Like,
No, go on. It's fine.
you can be so mean. He can be so mean sometimes. I'm better off.
Can
Better
he?
off.
Uh-huh.
I know I'm better off too. I know it. There's so many times I was laying in bed with him and thinking that, like, every time I'm laying there, when I make it out of here, I'm never coming back. I always miss him. I always miss him. And the misery of us fighting is not as painful as the misery of being without him.
Gross.
So I put up with it. And
Okay, let's see if I can... Apologies, team. I'm a little distracted. So I've got the kalimba.
my body did miss him. Like, I could feel it. Like I told you today. I have it really bad right now. You guys hang out with me for a little while.
Yeah, we're hanging out.
It makes it hard to stay away because I love him. Or I'm in love with him. I have an therapy appointment on the 30th lunch too.
Whoa. We got it. I still don't believe it. Where was I?
Thanks, Sophie King.
went to the zoo and we went ghost hunting and everything together.
Uh-huh. For a week when you were dating.
I moved my mixer in. And you make somebody else falafels today? Somebody else's fucking personal wipes are beside my Gynafresh? Like, this is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I'm so done. I'm so done.
She's so done. 2 hours and 40-minute mark. So done.
So done. Yes, and no, I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm good. I'm good. That's
Lucas
it.
makes a very important point. Zoo and ghost hunting can be done as friends. Well, ironically, both of those things happened in the week that they were dating. So...
That's all the tears I'm giving.
Save your tears for BBJ's vet's appointment, which is apparently happening this month, right? Are we still counting the vet appointment in this month? So in the next 5 days? Or are we saying by the 15th of January? Let's not forget the vet appointment.
Now I have the fun task of making everything make sense so that I can heal.
None of this makes sense.
Why do I feel like I'm being dramatic? Like, no. It's literally a cheater. A liar.
Okay, great. Move on.
Oh,
Kick
can I
it.
show you my new phone case? There's something in my teeth.
Plaque.
Yeah. Phone case.
Wow.
With this thing. Pop socket. The phone case is Spigeon. Pigeon? You made me question my feelings. Plenty of fish in the sea. Egyptian men are so hot. Iraqi men are hot too. I don't...
Guys, I don't fetishize men.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't talk about him.
Meg, I completely understand, mate. I appreciate
Oh
you
my
staying
God,
as long as you
I'm
can.
obsessed.
Catch you on the
Okay, I'm
rewatch.
not gonna talk about him anymore. No, Nick has not texted me. What can we have to eat? No, I'm done, Lizzie. I'm done. Just positive vibes from now on.
Oh!
Order a cheeseburger?
Okay.
I don't like plain cheeseburgers. Except for you, plain cheeseburgers. I want to make my room nice. I like this mural thing with the lights.
Uh-huh.
My new sheets, my new bamboo sheets.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me?
Not gonna do much good
I'm
not
gonna
being
make it
on
nice
your
in here.
bed, but sure.
Oh, yes. I hope they deliver my TV. Oh, God. They're just like, yeah, it says it's delivered. I want my TV.
I don't think it was stolen. I think that it was probably on 2 different delivery dates, and the next day being Christmas Day, it probably didn't get delivered. So maybe today. Who knows? Positive vibes only, Lucy.
Why do I have to wash the sheets first? Can I get away with not washing them first? What do you mean, no bueno?
I would suggest you do, though. Ooh.
Yes, yes, I will. Over to see. Ah! Oh, my hernia. Get yourself together. You're driving me insane. I'm sorry. So what do you want to do? Want to eat something?
Mate, you're driving the ship. Whatever.
I mean, I'm gonna feel like an asshole by not talking to him anymore.
Who cares?
No, Sabrina,
He's
that's
an asshole.
the thing. I'm not gonna cave. I'm not gonna go back to him.
Uh-huh.
No, and the thing is that like he doesn't get that. He doesn't get why. Like, do you guys not understand why? Like,
No one's confused here.
you
You're
don't respect
confused.
me, you don't value me. And he'll say that I don't value him and don't respect him because I'm talking about him. Because I secretly, I doubt him secretly. Deep down, like, I question him about the gonorrhea and stuff and everything.
What is she questioning about the gonorrhea? We know what happened. He cheated, he got gonorrhea, he gave it to you. What is What is confusing?
so toxic, I know.
Yes.
For some reason, I'm in love with him.
You are a fool. Girl, wake up.
Part of me wants to protect him.
Oh my god! I am going to need a hot bath after this.
Till I think of
Positive vibes only. Exactly, Lucas.
the now
The now. Mm-hmm.
was catching someone in a lie.
Uh-huh.
Like then they don't even care. They're lying to you, they don't care. How that makes you feel. Sort of like,
Oh, I'm just gonna let her
This
talk
doesn't
for a
seem like
minute.
someone I would fall in love with. Ew. Oh, Chris, I don't want to protect him.
Then why are you?
So he probably talks to all these women, guys. Sets up these, like, backups. Like, you're gonna be a bitch, I'm gonna have one of these women come over. You're not gonna like it. It's like the worst kind of emotional abuse. Ever, ever, ever. I don't even have it in me to do that. I don't have it in me to do it. Whole ass intense relationship was taking place. That's all I can assure you.
D?
When you like make love with somebody like 7 to 8 times a day.
Okay. I'm not out here believing that they were making love 7 or 8 times a day. However, since the juice entered the chat, maybe.
For me, it's just hard to think of anything else. I know that sounds really bad.
It's hard for you to think about anything other than the sex. Yeah, no, got it. Great. Instant gratification.
And sad. I'm desperate. What are we gonna eat? I'm just openly venting and telling you how I feel. Okay?
Sprinkles, 4 hours, 26 minutes.
That's why I'm gaining weight.
37
I'm not
seconds.
doing any exercise. I'm not trolling you. I'm not saying Natter's my property. I'm not trying to claim him. I'm just saying I feel disrespected and cheated and lied to. That's all. I'm just really miserable about it because I am in love with him. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna keep talking about him.
She's going back over there tomorrow.
I'm just gonna shut up and move on. And try to work on this glow up so I can go traveling. I mean, if
Well,
I do
2022. Eurobees.
traveling,
Back to it.
think of all the fucking men.
Eggy, hello.
Enemies.
Yes.
Think about it. Think about it.
Guys, that's you know what? That is my purpose for travel is men. That's I can, yeah. Okay, great. Thanks, Foodie. Thanks for validating my intent to travel. Is the same as yours. Very good. Very good. I want to see the world. I want to see the sights. I want to see, the 7 wonders, as my queen would say. But it's mostly for the men.
What country has the hottest men? Tunisia. Egypt.
Fetishizing foreign men. Great. Excellent. Forget scenery, history, food, culture. Exactly,
food.
Andraste. It's the men
Oh,
I'm
I'm
there
sorry.
for.
Yes,
The
go back to
menses,
Scotland.
as we say. The menses.
Is that all I'm thinking about? I can concentrate on me, but I like eye candy too. Spain, oh yeah.
Bloody.
France? Oui. Je veux te donner un baiser. Okay.
Bonjour.
Where do I eat? It's 1:26.
Parlez. I think it was only parlez-vous anglais was the only phrase I could actually get out.
Yeah, I know.
Praying that someone would speak English.
Order poutine? Will you guys be surprised if I actually do travel? If I get my life together, pay down my taxes, start traveling?
It's not going to happen. Also, weird that you mentioned paying down your taxes because that's just been a specific talking point. Are you not allowed out of the country unless you pay your taxes, Foodie? Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't think that's how that works. But weird to lump those two comments together.
If a man called a woman as much as you called him, she would probably call the cops. What did I call him? What? Sabrina, you don't know what he's put me through. But yes, I go back to him. I know I'm not perfect.
The French and Lady Marmalade, Mia. I mean, same, kind of. Same.
I wish I had a normal relationship with him.
I wish you didn't have a relationship with him because you haven't had a relationship with him, and that's the reality I'm living in.
But it's so dangerous.
Good morning, Tara. Hello.
So dangerous and volatile.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Such a toxic relationship that you
I wish
get
I had a
off
normal
over
relationship
talking
with
about
him.
consistently.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just really hurting.
You're not sorry.
Really bad. I don't know why. I don't handle that very well.
She's
I'm
so
not
quirky,
here.
natural. So quirky.
I'm not bugging him. I'm not going to call him. I'm not going to talk to him anymore. I said that.
Great.
I'm just talking about my feelings about it.
Great.
I'm just talking about my feelings.
Hello, Orit. Happy festive season.
I'm not going to have a relationship with anyone right now.
Mhm.
Pizza! Papa John's. Yes.
Jesus, she'll have a relationship with Daddy Jonathan.
Did I eat
Okay.
today? What time is it? Okay. I'm not having a pity party, Holly. I don't care. Listen, I don't need pity. Trust me.
This is the epitome of a pity party.
I told you.
More squats. Whiplash. My knees. Feel for my knees. Quaden, this is after she
Oh,
drove.
hot dogs. Oh, yes. Veggie pizza and ketchup. No. You don't. That's okay. I know you don't feel sorry.
Chat, I know there is just 40 minutes of shenanigans left, but I am adamant about getting through this. This is a mild completionist element that I just want
Sorry.
it done. So tomorrow, I can be all caught up, and we can have shenanigans. Be fabulous.
Crying over a drippy gone. Clown. Well. It's not drippy any. It's not drippy anymore.
This is more of a pity shindig than a
It's not-
party.
It's not that. It's him. Take my makeup off. My makeup wipes are downstairs, Amber. How about the gym? And the sheets. I want to get the sheets in
Yeah,
order.
Eggy, she's already been...
I need to
Oh,
get
sorry.
the
Yes,
diet
Eggy, she has already been over there. And then she got home and then told us a lot of lies. See the last 4 hours.
Downstairs. Don't understand the intense pain of heartbreak. ASMR.
Can we speed it up?
Yeah, I mean, the pain is really bad.
Lisa, we're at
Listen.
1.5.
When I look at pictures from like the Toronto Zoo and stuff,
Punisher, my pleasure, mate. Hope you're doing well.
it smell good.
Pity party for one.
I look at him, like,
Lucy,
in a
exactly.
hotel bathtub. It's my bath bomb. I don't think like just how handsome he looks.
Oh my god.
And how I get sad because
Shamuda, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, mate. Shamuda says, to my best, Zach, hugs. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. It's lovely to see you, and I hope you had a wonderful festive weekend.
Anyway.
Greenie, you are
Oh,
late to the
I
pity
see it.
party. A dose of reality speed? Fawn, since you asked so nicely, absolutely.
I'm not trying to hot wasabi. Hollywood, what should we eat? Of course, my grandmother, Amber.
Okay, we're gonna speed it up because that reality is not a good one.
Of course, my grandmother. Papa John's?
That was
I
not
don't
slow
think
mo.
I'll ever-
That was not a lie, Lucas. Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you, honey? I need those lyrics. Please hold. Would I lie to
Be
you?
quiet. No, the hairy pillow, yeah. Hey,
How have I
I'm
not thought of
going
that
back there.
song during all of this?
So I hope our TV comes in. I'm not going back there.
I need to.
I would have
Okay,
to be a
chat.
fool.
I would love to listen to that song right now because it's stuck in my head. I will listen to it after the stream.
If I go back, I'm a fool.
Discord.
Maybe I am.
Discord. Decompression party. Listening to Would I Lie to You?
Sean, he smokes in his bedroom. That's not the ultimate deal breaker. Move on, girl. Amberlin would never. I know, right? Like, he doesn't even fucking give a shit.
Annie
He asked me
Lennox,
if I had my
right?
CPAP. Like, did you expect me to sleep over? When you have someone over, I think he really thought I was gonna sleep over. And I was like,
Would I say
No, I'm going to
something
friends watch a
that
movie.
wasn't true? I'm asking you, sugar, would I lie to you? Do.
I need a life. I need to stop worrying about this man.
After Party, absolute top tier song.
Life.
Lux, I'm glad you agree. I can't believe I haven't
I need to
thought of
clean my
that
room.
song, considering these
I need
shenanigans.
this desk to be clear so I can write my story.
Oops.
Can anyone ever read the yellow wallpaper?
You know what, we're just gonna copy this link. Copy the link.
What? Asked her to stop spamming. Jesus.
Just gonna chat. You know what? If you don't want to watch me anymore, I get it. But here's. Oh wait, hold on. I can't do it. Oh no, hold on. Please hold.
No spamming or blocking.
No spamming,
Just
spammer.
stop. Oh, I'm not sniffing my chair.
Oh my god, this music video.
Evaluated why?
Incredible.
I'm fine. I'm
Alright.
just sad.
Chat,
Have you? I mean, honestly.
There's a
I'm
link in the
hospital.
chat.
Yeah. So what is the problem? Oh, I'm heartbroken.
give it a listen for me.
I just broke up with somebody. Yeah. What?
I just broke up with somebody. No, you didn't.
It's not a mental illness condition.
Here,
Okay.
putting it in the watch party on
I'm just sad.
Discord as well. There you go, team. Enjoy.
I'll be alright. Yeah. I mean, I get to be with myself for now.
She's still talking. Okay.
I'll be probably thanking myself that I forgot about. Natalie.
She said she wanted to have a pity party, so we're bringing the soundtrack.
Not me. Or something. He did say you'll never forget me.
Followed by Seven Wonders by the wonderful
He's cocky,
Stevie
you
Nicks,
You'll never forget me.
because
whisper it in
that
my
was
ear.
also mentioned today. Oh, what a good song. Although I prefer the live version over the studio
I wish you
recording.
knew him like I knew him. Nobody does.
Alright, that's also going in the chat. Here you go. Here's some links, chat. Feel free. Putting it in watch party as well. Boop. There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm just venting. It's my channel. Shouldn't I be able to tell
God,
you what I want?
that
You really
hair.
want me to.
Love it. Stevie
Yeah,
Queen.
Bridget,
Oh.
I know. I just.
Ronna, thank you very much for returning as a channel member, I think. Welcome to Popstar.
Never mind. Asked her. No. What are we gonna eat?
Yes, Sonia, surprise, she lied. Pity Party by Melanie Martinez. I don't know if I know that one, Elle. Do I know that one? Let me
Okay,
check.
If no one wants to hear it, fine. I get it.
Pity Party.
I apologize. I don't
Party.
even want to hear it. I don't.
Melanie
I know
Martinez.
Sandra.
Oh, no. This is like, what, a 5-year-old piece of music? I'm not going to know this. 6 years old. This is a video clip. She has fabulous hair. Good for her. Right, what's Chantel doing?
And don't call me tomorrow. Crop Dusty. With your fucking... One more thing. Don't call me tomorrow or write me something and trying to be cute with something that makes me laugh. Don't do it. Don't try to make me laugh. Because it's not going to work. No. I'm not sad, no bueno. It's not going to work. It's done. No, for real. It's done.
Alright, we're done. Done
There was
skis.
a pack of Lazy Susans there.
Totally done, you
Lazy
guys.
Susans.
You also left 2 televisions, a phone, and a lot. You left a lot. Your booze, your weed.
Stop it. Stop. Fuck. No, I hate him. I really do.
Done. Full stop. Point blank period, Lucas.
I know. So, look. Doesn't matter. Even if he makes me laugh, I can't be with somebody who fucking... I'm not gonna be with somebody who hurts me like that.
Ring light. That was it.
I think he's gonna lie and say nothing happened. That's what he's saying. He's like, I never cheat, blah, blah, blah. I don't believe you, boy.
I won't argue with you, Lucy. You're not wrong.
Guys, I have...
Okay. 30
Sorry,
more
I know I'm
minutes.
pathetic, and I know I'm like...
Oh my god. The weeds, she did leave the weeds.
world's most hated
Or
person
she-
on the internet right now.
Oh my god, Foodie, you're not that big of a deal. Calm down, miss.
Just fucking... I need you to be nice to me for like 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I mean... I'm a big tough lover over here, so my definition of nice and your definition of nice might be different. But go off.
So much cleaning up in my life to do.
Uh-huh.
Like my room and stuff.
Well, yeah, but
I
like...
feel like I need you guys to be here when I do it.
Oh, guilt. I see.
Okay.
Guilt.
Oh, there's some of you I'm gonna block soon, I swear.
Okay, do it. Laurie, lovely to see you, love.
Yeah.
Hello.
Of course he's gonna lie. No, but I believe what he says. I would expect him to be honest with me.
I thought we were done talking about him, like, 17 times. Maybe I need to reintroduce a counter. God. Oh, I should have done a counter.
No matter how bad. Because no matter how bad the truth is, let's say you cheated on me.
Uh-huh.
The act of you cheating on me is bad, is real bad.
Uh-huh, but not if you haven't defined the boundaries of the relationship. But anyway, we'll ignore that asterisk for this.
But if you lie and cheat, that makes it so much worse because you feel so betrayed.
Uh-huh.
So don't try to cover it up with a lie to make it better when it just makes it worse. Yeah, George.
Your relationship is a lie, Foodie. To him. Apparently. So weird.
Georgia. I guess I just need to vent.
Amanda, this was the most recent
I'm trying to
overnight
I'm not talking
stream.
really personal about him.
2 a.m. Her time.
Capricorn, he lied since he...
Fun Gigi,
No,
yes,
I
they
don't know why I
do.
believe him. There's something sincere about him.
Oh my god, delusion.
There's something sincere about him, I swear.
No, from where I sit, from everything I've seen and heard of old mate, sincerity is not the feeling I get. I get toxic trash garbage vibes, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have a different lived experience to everyone else, and that's okay. But manipulative toxic POS. That's what I think.
If you guys knew him the way I know him, you would get it.
Yeah, it's all us, definitely.
He doesn't get why I would be hurt or mad. Like, would you not be? Are you guys for real? You don't care. It's because he doesn't care. He doesn't care how I feel at all. Like,
Keep it bumping. Move on. Drop it. Drop him. Cut it off. How many more phrases can we come up with? With girl, get over yourself. Build bridge, get over.
at all. Why would you have me over? Like, why would you want me to come over tonight?
Yeah, Lucy, we've been saying he doesn't care for a real long time, but it was specific. It was no more apparent
I'm not
when they
getting
were
my stuff.
sitting next to each other. Daisy,
I
hello,
don't know,
lovely
maybe
to
I
see
should
you.
take a sick day tomorrow.
A sick day from this job or
And then we resume business Tuesday? I don't know.
resume business on Tuesday. What is going on? What is this? Okay, maybe we won't get any streams tomorrow. We'll see.
A week. Try to start some new vlogs. Try to start a new life.
Start some new vlogs, start a new life, because we can't do things one step at a time. It has to be 0 to 100. She'll be getting up soon. Irma, don't threaten me with a good time. She needs to take a break. Take a week off. Go chill. Spend some time with your family.
So,
Reconnect
Boston,
with
why
nature.
Boston? Why do I owe you, E.G.? I'm not trying to make tears happen, no bueno.
Are you sure?
I can inspire people.
Once again, Chantal Foodie Beauty inspires and motivates me to live a better life every single day because I never want to end up like this. And it started off with health, and now it's starting off with emotional maturity and continuing with emotional maturity and living in reality. But
I don't want to live for other people. But I guess, what am I doing with this platform, right?
makes sense, Lottie.
What am I doing with this platform right now? I've been live for so long. I wasted a lot of my day crying. I wasted a lot
Are you just talking about today or like the last 12 months?
of my Christmas. Wasted my Christmas arguing and crying.
You did.
over a man.
You did. You didn't spend your Christmas with friends or family, and maybe that would have been a better use of your time. I think it would have been a better use of your time. But instead, you spent 2 days causing drama on the internet for money. Remember how happy she was when she saw how much money she made just like an hour before? So she's incentivizing not having a good time to make money. But I mean, whatever, her choice. It's a lot.
I just spent it with another woman.
Did you... We... What was your...
Serena.
I was trying to ask what the plan was for Christmas, but whatever.
To Montreal. Nothing.
Great. He moves. You work on yourself.
Honestly, it was probably best for him. I mean,
Happy days.
we're like oil and water.
Oh my god. Romeo and Juliet over here. Shakespeare could never.
He's not happy there.
Uh-huh. Star-crossed
He lives
lovers.
there.
Both are like... No, is that... 2 houses. 2 beeses.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I would be a little hurt
Both are
if
like
he didn't
lacking
even
dignity.
say I'm gonna miss you because I loved you.
Uh-huh.
Because he says he loves me. So if
Right. No, he doesn't though.
that's a lie, that's really gonna hurt.
It is a lie. Oh my god, wake up.
My poor cat.
Please wake up. He's trash. He's manipulating you, Foodie. Wake up. Go.
Alright, so.
Reality calling. Ring ring.
No, I'm just tired.
Oh my god.
Words are cheap. I know. You're right.
Chat, what have I missed?
Pizza, Pulpy, I guess. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta order some. No, it's too late to order, guys, I think. Fuck.
Pixie, lovely to see you. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Pixie says, best Christmas gift ever. Poppy is back. Missed you. Missed you guys too. I really did miss you guys. A lot was going on over this weekend. And I was eating a
I
lot
don't mean to frustrate
of
you,
Christmas
guys.
food.
Sorry.
Can I get a show of love for Christmas pudding
did shower.
in the chat? I know, controversial topic, but Christmas pudding, delightful. Like, you can't... I know it's fruit cake, essentially, but it's pudding,
Yeah,
so it's not cake. Although you could argue it's cake.
But I'm excited to change my sheets. We'll do a changing the brown sheet celebration
So good.
tomorrow.
So good. Oh my god, can we
I don't wanna
see...
go get
If we get to see the mattress on full display, sure, go for it.
my machine right now. I have to clean this off. It's too late to order.
Christmas
pizza.
pudding is so good. I ate it for like 2
Or
days
to the mattress
afterwards.
on the floor.
Ugh, so good.
Apparently, I'm the only one.
Can't stand it.
Fuck that before.
Well,
For real.
what's Christmas pudding? Well, it's pudding with a whole heap of fruit that you then boil /
Mama.
steam / whatever, and you serve it
I'm
hot,
hungry. I want cheesy pizza.
and it's delicious. You serve it with
Pepperoni
custard.
cheese.
We had brandy
Pathetic.
custard
Yeah, I
and
know.
brandy butter and vanilla ice cream. It was
Aw.
delightful. It was really good.
You
It
don't
was
think I'm fun
actually really,
anymore?
really
Because
good.
I'm crying a lot, right?
You are.
Over somebody who really doesn't deserve it. I know. I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm reminiscing about my Christmas experience, and
Oh,
you're
yes, bitch.
doing all of this, so... Oh, we didn't have any Pav, Lucy. We didn't have Pav for Christmas. What did we have? Mum made a mango cheesecake, so we had mango cheesecake,
remember,
Christmas
probably.
pudding, Christmas cake,
Weird emotional attachment to.
chocolate-covered
Did
almonds
Garcia Junior high?
for days.
Tragic.
Something else. Anyway, back to chicken and broccoli today.
I did not try to squeeze out his ear. A
Bloody,
strawberry attachment?
I appreciate you.
Because we had something serious together. Of course, I
Pudding
sound
with
crazy.
custard isn't that redundant? No, it's a firm fruit pudding. It's not like packet pudding. That's the American thing. What is that? What is that called? What is the pudding you get from a packet from America called? Not Jell-O.
Because
It's just called pudding, right? Is it
that
Kraft?
right?
Kraft pudding? So, oh,
that's okay.
came back.
The woman always looks nuts. Always.
It's usually made with rum. Plenty of rum in a pudding. Jell-O pudding, I guess. Oh, it's just called pudding?
We're
Yeah.
fine. It's
Pudding
all
in
about
America
pizza.
and pudding in the Commonwealth.
Pizza.
Different. Pudding as in cake, not pudding as in custard.
So yes, I'm not going to take anything back.
Oceana, hello.
Excuse me. No, I didn't try to break in his house.
It's like fruitcake,
I got there, like I told her, I'm like, is that the roommate?
but dense.
I'm like, there's someone sitting at the fucking table. Oh, I fucking hate it. Matter, I seriously, I really hate
Bread
it.
pudding. Not quite Lady
I
Geek.
really hate. I'm playing cheeseburgers. Let's get McDonald's. I could get McDonald's, I think, in 8 minutes. No? Old school Degrassi, yes.
Highly recommended you guys
Oh,
look into it
what's
though.
different?
Next Christmas. I mean, it would work wonders in America, I think. Because it's a very, like,
No, McDonald's.
Winter.
Please? No, Lockmas.
focus. Eating it in the middle of summer, it hits the stomach
no, he was
quite
drinking my champagne.
hard. It's like a brick.
Mine. I was nice enough to bring him weed,
Uh-huh.
and I brought champagne.
Not champagne, that's a lie. Sparkling wine. Oh, I gotta bring up a pic. That's a better idea. Christmas pudding. Let's just see if there's...
He's watching me.
Okay, classic Christmas pud.
Hey, you're watching? Is he seriously watching me? 'Cause
Oh
I'm
my
talking
god,
right
no
now.
one cares, Foodie.
So,
Okay, by the BBC.
what was I
Load.
saying before?
You gonna load?
I don't know if you were watching me.
Okay.
Is he watching? Okay. No.
This is what it looks like.
What do you mean? I showered today, e.g. What do I look
This is
like?
a... Hold on. This is
Because I
a
only don't have much hair.
super low resolution image of a Christmas pudding. So you see, you got the fruits, and you got the pudding, and there's a heap of rum, or brandy, or some kind of liquid courage in that, and it's delightful.
Okay,
Pudding.
so now that you're watching me, alright. Do I have any gunk in my eye? I hope I have a big eye booger.
Christmas
Let me
pudding.
shave my face. Alright, listen.
Fruitcake. But it's not fruitcake though. Fruitcake's different. It's not it's not team. It's not a lava cake.
Suck.
It's not a lava cake. Eileen, hello. Yes, we have been
Actually,
going for a
nothing
while.
to
We're
say.
now discussing pudding.
I thought I would, but I don't.
Let me see if I can find a nicer picture.
So, guys, what do you want to talk about? Okay.
I mean, it's not
we
a...
have 5 minutes. Fucking
There's a Jamie Oliver one. You guys like Jamie Oliver, right?
So much time.
Jesus, what happened there? Cut. Okay, let me pull this one up. Look at
What?
this one. This is a better image. Here you go. Christmas Pud by Jamie Oliver.
You,
You see?
Never.
Look at that. Look at that, buddy.
if you're watching this, are a lying, cheating,
Oscar, it is going to happen. Look how beautiful that
Lying.
is.
cheating asshole. And after tonight, I will never talk about you
You know what?
ever again.
I say
Never thought about
normalize
that.
pudding. Normalize Christmas pudding any time of year. Let's do it.
You hurt me.
Let's do
You made me
January pudding. Who's up for January pudding? It's not lava cake.
I look confused again.
Hello, Marissa. Lovely to see
I
you.
look confused
But it's on fire like lava. You know what? If you want to call... It's not a lava cake, but if you want to call it a lava pudding, I will accept that.
again.
Is she lying again? Whiplash? Call me shocked.
Yeah, Lindsay. Right. I wish we had like a 24-hour pizza place I could order from.
But
because-
Bin Chicken, if the Americans could enjoy... if the Americans in my chat are willing to make Christmas pudding in January, then they could appreciate it in the middle of their winter. And that would be fabulous. And then, come December, I may have impacted some people's Christmas or festive spirit by enjoying Christmas pudding that they may never have tried because they weren't pressured into doing it from Pulpy Syntax.
I love pizza. I think we should work out at the gym. Like, yes.
Find a
One.
round one?
2, 3.
What's she doing? Is she working out?
Did I ever tell you about the cute trainer at the gym?
Oh,
The one
God.
time I used to go when I was working. He was bold. He used to flirt with me right in front of Phoebe.
Ew.
I remember that.
Can you get a healthy relationship with anyone, please? Christmas pudding. From Wikipedia, Christmas pudding is a type of pudding traditionally served as part of the Christmas dinner in Britain, Ireland, and in other countries where it has been brought by British and Irish immigrants. It has its origins in medieval England and is sometimes known as plum pudding or just pud, though this can also refer to other kinds of boiled pudding involving dried fruit. Despite the name plum pudding, the pudding contains no actual plums due to pre-Victorian use of the word plums as a term for raisins. Now we're learning, everyone. The pudding has been heavily mythologized, including the erroneous idea that it is traditionally composed of 13 ingredients symbolizing Jesus and the 12 apostles, or that it was invented by George I of Great Britain. Early recipes include little more than suet, dried fruit, breadcrumbs, flours, eggs, and spice, along with liquid, which may be milk or fortified wine. Later recipes became more elaborate. Make a pud. Make a pud.
I didn't for it back.
Any tips for trying to make it? Just do it, mate. Do it. Throw it all together. Pud. What do you not like about pud, Marissa?
Sabrina. Stop rubbing it in. I want to get offline, but I don't.
Let's do New Year's pud.
I feel so alone.
January 1. Bring back the pudding.
I still like to
Puddy is better. I don't
all
like
the which
pudding.
have money in the world can't buy dignity, class, and integrity. You may have $1,000 TV, but you'll always be miserable and alone.
Oof. What a comment to walk back in on.
Well, Corpus, I hope I don't always be alone. Why would I always be alone? I don't get it. Like, why do I deserve to be alone? Like, I don't
Work on yourself before trying to find companionship. Please.
get it. I don't understand.
Return of the Pud. Exactly. Wheelie, thank you very much for rejoining as a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Pulpster. We missed the part
Actually,
where she
let me
muted
alone,
and did
people.
something shady to the side. Oh.
No.
Potential illicit substance use, allegedly. I don't know. Maybe. It's a moist put. Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody can handle me? We'll see about
A
that.
decadently
We'll
moist
see about
put.
that, Natter. So fucking. I want Corpus to see this message. You're pretty vile for what you
Here's the thing, though, Team America, right? Not Team America, but team who happen to be in North America specifically. You can have Christmas pudding, and then you could have, like, milky pudding, or whatever the hell you call it, on the side, aka custard. And that's how you would enjoy it. And it would work so well in winter.
just wrote. You should be proud. I love you so fucking.
You know what? If you can't settle on making Christmas pud or plum pudding, can you all just do me a favor and make some bread pudding and enjoy that for me while it's cold on your side of the planet? I'd appreciate that. Thanks.
Hey, Corpus. Kiss it. Oh, and Natter. You'll never get to kiss it ever again. Oh, whatever. And don't even say that you don't want to.
Oh, whatever.
You fucking liar.
Uh-huh.
We'll see.
What?
Make fun of me all you want.
Why does it have to be fruit? Well, that's what makes it a Christmas pudding.
I'm so childish. Excuse me, E.G.
Brandy vanilla sauce. Yes, Angel. We do brandy custard or brandy
You are a
butter.
piece of crap. You're a liar and you're a cheater. And you expect me to just be okay with that? Keep laughing.
I said North America,
Laughing.
Lucas.
Keep laughing. Keep laughing.
A protein powder pudding. Ooh, we can do that. I've done a baked custard with protein powder before. It's definitely possible. Beautiful, yes. It's been a long evening, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Marathon stream.
Anyway. You think I should keep those lights up? I want to put them on my closet. I want to make this place a really good place to do my night beezing. What do you guys think? He's laughing at my filter? Okay, whatever. Are you for real? Whatever. You're so fake, you even said. Whenever someone's like, what's one thing that you like about me? You said my face. So now you're going to say I'm ugly after you were just saying that you like my face? Alright, if you're going to make fun of me for my looks, it's totally cool.
Oh god, break up. Get over it. Move on. I'm done. Hi,
No,
done.
I'm not going to make fun of him back. I'm not fake.
I miss
I
mukbangs.
love this face. I used to. And then it became scary. sometimes.
I wish I could like replicate what Foodie does here, but I feel like I would make a fool of myself trying to portray this level of I want to say like innocent flirtatious meets mock wannabe femme fatale. I don't think I could do it justice, so I'll just watch the master at work.
Yeah, it's family.
Cringe,
Anyway.
pumpkin, in a word, cringe.
I guess I go to bed soon, guys. It's okay if he's laughing at me, I don't care. Yeah, heartache does hurt. Just because you have a career and your masters and family and friends doesn't mean that you're a good person, moron. And good for you, Corpus. You can shove your imaginary masters up your fucking ass then.
Oh, Corpus, buddy.
Oh, I'm trying to block you. Might not work.
She's too inebriated to hit the button.
Who messaged me on Messenger? Hold on. Let me put this guy away. I can't. Sorry, I wish I could block you. Oh, I can. Yeah, goodbye.
Oof. A paying member, noted.
I have a master's. In what?
Rona, yes it
Douchebaggery?
is. What's your master's in? Douchebaggery? Good one, Foodie. You sure showed them. Good one. Pretty lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for 11 months. Pretty says, top of the messy mountain to you all. Good to see you. Lovely to see you. Happy festive season, Pretty. I hope you had a good weekend.
I would freaking smack myself with my textbook if I had to take a class with you.
Haha, she got him.
Okay. Oh, sorry. You can buy a master's, really?
And yet you can't buy love, and that is the message to really take away from today's stream.
Ow! 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 My side. That never
You
happened.
also
to a
can't buy
person on your side.
dignity, or respect, or self-love.
And it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price.
And I'm afraid I had to rake them across the coals. Yes, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole I've been a saint to those poor unfortunate souls.
Crazy says
A lyric she could have finished and I would have appreciated. But whatever, Foodie, take it away from me. I'll do it.
No, this reminds me of oh, my llama. Alright, I gotta go.
Chat, you're all wonderful. Thank you for being here. Thank you for
Do those
engaging
like
in the
lips again?
shenanigans with me. I appreciate you all.
Ow. No, I'm fatter. I'll be leg lifts after pizza day. Fuck, no fucking point. I gotta go now. I've been on live for so long. 3 hours and a half now.
I mean, 5 now.
I remember you. You're the one.
What's she
where
singing?
my dreams come true.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be mad at Foodie's karaoke, but I just wish she, like, would finish a lyric.
I got a master's. No, I'm not gonna drive. Are you kidding? Night 5, look at me. I'm not gonna drive. I promise.
Okay, great. We'll see what happens tomorrow morning, whether or not we're talking
Stop
about it.
it, Sabrina. Stop it. I don't want to hear about what he does in his life.
Kiki, enjoy.
Like I said, I don't ever. We'll never talk about him. No, talk to him or about him. So let's just not.
Okay, ever again.
Ever again, please.
Ever again, you guys. Ever
Never.
again. Are we going to do a squat challenge for every time she brings him up in the future? Maybe, because that's a lie.
Not once. Stop it, Bed King. No. I know what you're alluding to.
Bridgie, hello. You're not that late, only 5 hours. It's okay. Christine, lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy.
I will. I will block his means of contact.
Merry
Whoops.
belated Christmas.
I will block his means of contact.
I thought you already did. Well, you should probably, like, get that phone off that plan. If you're willing to give it up. But maybe she will. Maybe she won't. Who
I'm
knows?
gonna go to bed.
Well, I might won't be able to, like, upload anything if he doesn't have that phone, right? So, curious. Actually, I've got time for squats any day,
Tomorrow,
except for leg days. Well, day
tomorrow
after
I
leg
just
days.
want- Is today the 27th or tomorrow?
Today was the... No, wait. This is 3 o'clock in the morning her time, so... Or 2 o'clock in the morning? Whatever time. It would have been the 27th. Right?
Oh well. You have such a little faith.
I would too.
Let's get Papa John's tomorrow. Stuffed crust.
Daddy Jonathan.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray.
Yummy. No, EG. Why? You can't resist coming to my live streams?
Oh, God. I mean, I can. I didn't do it for a couple of days. It was fine.
Today, as in like right now?
But now...
Oh, just stop.
Now I'm back on chicken and broccoli and gym routine, so...
No, I
You're
don't
part
wanna
of my
see
everyday
this.
foodie. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Oh, Joyful, thank you for the reminder. Chat, we have almost 1,000 of you here. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you had a fabulous festive weekend. If you'd like to hit the like button for me, I'd very much appreciate that. Also, please make sure that you hit that subscribe button and the bell button and all the YouTube things, because we're on YouTube. Please and thank you.
I know I look pathetic.
Oh, Christmas cookies for breakfast, BB. That sounds good, though.
What?
Like, not as good as pudding, but...
He's making me jealous. Of course he's making me jealous.
Jealousy, turning saints into the sea. Swinging on sweet lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. 'Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Brendan, whatever. Mr. Flowers. Crush.
Yeah, really love.
Such a bop,
I'm not
Marissa.
making out.
It was that and Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Boulevard of... Whatever that song was. American Idiot? Whatever that song was. Those were my two bops that year, I think, from memory.
Yeah, I know, right, Willow sounds?
Oh,
Stop,
Hallie,
please,
I'm glad.
stop.
Very good. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It was Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Just
Mr. Brightside was better. Holy God. Chat. Add that to the list. Discord. Because that video clip is incredible. Incredible. That video clip is incredible. What are you even talking about? My little wannabe
See you
emo
guys
heart.
later, okay?
Oh, God. So good. So good. Also,
See you in
dropping
the
it
morning.
here. Oh, is she going? Oh, she's done. Okay. Well, fabulous. On that note, I'll drop the link to Mr. Brightside, and you all can click on that one and enjoy. Team, thank you all very much for joining me for 5 hours worth of catch up and shenanigans. Your patience and your entertainment has been greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much for joining me through the shenanigans. Subscribers, channel members, moderators, thank you all. You're wonderful. I hope you go out and have a very productive and wonderful afternoon, evening, night, morning, whatever it is. Go take yourself seriously. Go do something good for you. Go have fun. Have a lovely day. We'll catch up with these shenanigans at some point tomorrow, no doubt. Unless she takes a day off, which would be lovely. Thank you all very much for being here. For those of you on the rewatch, I appreciate your comments, opinions, and eyeballs as always. And thank you for getting to a 5 hour point of a video. And I'll see you all in the next video and or live stream. Bye!